fabrics. You don't need very much of each one, but they're quite nice to gift. I made them for somebody one year, and then I just embroidered their name or the name of their house on each pudding, so they're very nice to gift. So if you want only the instructions, I have listed here what fabric you need. So if you only want to make this without having the kit, all the templates are there. Do make sure if you with this one you're fine, but obviously with the digital download that you print them out to the right scale. I would trace them onto freezer paper. It means it's a lot easier to then press them onto the fabric. But if not, just use normal greaseproof paper. So that's the Merry Christmas pudding instructions. It makes the loveliest doorstop because it's just appealing, isn't it, and pretty. We've also got the Robin doorstop instructions on their own. We did the kits, but we ran out of the kits, so we have got just the... Oh, sorry, that's the digital download for the Christmas pudding that was just on there, if you want the PDF version. And then the Robin, if you want to make a Robin using your own fabrics, I'll take him back off the shelf. There he is. If you want to make him using your own fabrics, we've got the instructions here, which has all of the templates in, all to size. So use your favourite fabrics. Use red and brown, or just use bright ones, Liberty, all sorts. Checked. Look nice in Tilda. I was going to make it in Tilda, and then I remembered my French general, but that would be nice, wouldn't it? Make it out of shirts, a memory Robin. You're not wrestling costumes, Hannah. Hannah says wrestling costumes. The lady who messaged in and said about the RAF uniforms, I think that was a brilliant idea. Let's pop in there. Right, thank you so much for joining me today on Sewing Street. What a great day I've had with Lisa Lamb. It was so lovely in her emporium. And I've really enjoyed all your messages about your wedding anniversaries and your wrestling. That was brilliant. So tomorrow... Hayley West will be here at 7 a.m. for the live show of Christmas Delights. Vix is presenting tomorrow. She's got a book launch with Karen Crooks. I wonder what the book is. I don't know. Very exciting. Gail Penberthy, the lovely Gail Penberthy, is on with the Endless Thread Christmas. That's going to be fabulous. Oh, Karen Crooks' book is Creative Christmas. Threads of Christmas. Sorry, I think you said Creative Christmas. Threads of Christmas is Karen Crooks' book launch at 8 o'clock. Gail Penberthy will be here with her Endless Thread Christmas. They'll be fabulous. She always does amazing kits at Christmas, doesn't she? Hayley West will be on at 10. Brand new designs, her Christmas faux quilt and alphabet cushions. They'll be brilliant. Gail will be back with more of her Endless Thread Christmas. Fabulous. And Hayley will be here at 12 with her Merry Mice and Advent calendars. Thank you for joining me today. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you back here on air next Wednesday.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Envision your eyes live.
Good morning. Surprise if you didn't know I was going to be joining you for the next hour. I'm all all bedecked because it's Christmas in July. And each day for this week, this upcoming week as well, we have got an extra hour of goodies for you. So it's definitely worth tuning in, and some amazing deals to take advantage of. It's not just that though, we've got our regular lineup where we've got all of our shows right the way through until 1 o'clock. And lovely Bexy's going to be taking over from me in an hour. And we've got all sorts of fabulous goodies to share with you. So do make sure you stay tuned. I've already seen our lovely Lisa Lamb as well. So you're in for a treat, aren't you? But I'm going to tell you about treats for this hour. And this hour we have got a brilliant deal for you because we are talking early birds. Before I say that though, have you placed your order yet during the event? If you have, then you know that your PIN badge will already be on its way to you. Some of you may well have even received them. A lovely little penguin on there. How cute is that? You're also going to get a discount code which is on the reverse of it, which I can't show you because it's only when you receive this that you will know what that code is, and you can use that next year. So if you like the idea of getting hold of one of those, place an order for anything. Could be as simple as our early bird. Now, our early bird for this hour, these are so useful. Now, the first time I saw a pair of curved scissors, I thought, oh, something's happened with them. They're a bit wonky. But the idea being is that you can get into those areas that you might not be able to get into with other scissors. So things like under your sewing machine foot when you're wanting to cut those threads, things like your embroidery, things like your applique, where sometimes holding a pair of scissors flat to the surface can be a little bit uncomfortable or a little bit tricky. That's where that curve really comes into play. And these are brilliant because they are sharp right to the tip. Now, I know that sounds a bit daft, but we've all bought scissors in the past that only cut potentially to about that far, and the end bit kind of crinkles your fabric up. Well, with these, they don't. They're sharp to the point, so obviously take care when you're using them. 5.5 centimetres, curved blade, as you can see. But you know what? They are not $7.99. They'd be worth every single penny if they were, to be honest. So if you're wanting to get hold of these now, what price are we paying, Chris? What have you got for us? No. We've got £5 saving. I thought you meant we were going down to £5 with these ones. Oh my goodness. Gosh, they're worth getting hold of, aren't they? They're worth getting hold of and having several pairs of those, to be fair. Brilliant value for money. And also as well, I've not come across this before, but apparently that's kind of spring-loaded. I've no idea. You push it all the way up, do you? Oh, you've got like a little thing there. Does it work like that? I don't know. Further, 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 keep going, 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 stop. Oh, I see, boingy, boingy. I like it. Oh, that's going to be easier on your hand, isn't it? I must admit, I did wonder what it was. I thought it was one of those things, you know, when you see things hanging up in the shop and I thought, oh, somebody hasn't cut that off. Just shows you, doesn't it? Oh, that's a nice feel. Nice feel, nice size as well, if you've got big chunky fingers just like mine. Good morning, Hayley, so lovely to see you this morning. Good morning, Pam, thank you very much. I'm not going to lie, I did try to do a social media post and I thought I'd done it. And I thought, oh, nobody's responded. Nobody said, oh, it would be nice to see you and good luck and all that. And I thought, oh, I've upset people. And then I realised I didn't hit send. So it was just there in my head, suspended. That's a lot of things tend to be, but thank you. Thank you. It's very good to be here. And it's good to be bringing deals like this. So little pair of scissors, $2.99. Dare I say it, since we are talking Christmas, stocking fillers. Maybe you are looking at Secret Santas later in the year. And also as well, it means that your basket is open to take advantage of all of those other goodies. So that $4.95 post and packing is well spent on a little deal like this. That is brilliant, isn't it? $7.99 worth every single penny, but then down to $2.99. And they're always good to have, aren't they, separate extra little pairs of scissors, and especially because they've got that curve on there. As I say, you can get underneath the sewing machine foot. So if you imagine that's the sewing machine foot and you're wanting to get down to the bed, sometimes you have to be careful not to cut my nails. Sometimes if you've got a flat pair of scissors, you could kind of hold them horizontally, haven't you? And it can be tricky to get to. But these are brilliant because they can come in at an angle. Fabulous if you're doing things like applique. If you're doing things like machine embroidery as well, if you've got an embroidery machine, then sometimes it's tricky to get your scissors over a hoop, you know, when you've got the embroidery hoop. So this is kind of coming in at the right angle to get into your fabric, get into those threads and snip them away. And they are brilliant. Do make sure you're taking advantage. I know lots of you got these in your baskets. Confirm your orders to guarantee that you're going to get hold of these. And of course, you've got your springability. Is that a thing? I think I'm going to copyright that phrase. Springability. Springy boingy boingy scissors. Boingy boingy scissors. You have to add your own boing. They don't boing when you cut with them. You could do that though. Boing boing. Brilliant value for money. You might even find that they'll sit in your accessory box. Whoops a daisy. Your accessory box on your sewing machine. So always handy to have those. But yeah, do like those. Very, very good value for money as well. Do make sure you are confirming your order. Lots of you going for multiples of these as well, which I don't blame you in the slightest. Definitely do take advantage of those at £2.99. That's like a pocket money price, isn't it? Pocket money price. Get your basket open, ready for all of those goodies that we've got earlier on. And don't forget, when you do actually shop for this, if this is your first item that you shop for during the kind of event, then you are going to get your pin badge as well. And your pin badge is going to give you a discount. So, it's post and packing, sorry, with this one. Free P&P with regards to this one. You've got all your qualifying information on the back of it. And it does mean that at some point it's going to be worth £4.95. So spend £2.99. Get £4.95. Makes sense, doesn't it? So why not do that? Why not take advantage of these? Opens up your basket ready for all the other goodies. We know lovely Lisa Lamb is in the building, so we know you're going to be placing your order later on for her fabulous kits. But if you're wanting to get hold of those, please do so. Lots of you with these in your baskets. Get those baskets confirmed, and then you know that these are on their way to you. And we are in a fortunate position that we have got enough for those if you do want to go for extras. And you can shop for these throughout the morning. They're not going to go back up in price at 8 o'clock. You can shop for those later on as well. But they will go back up at midnight tonight. So it's an early bird. An early bird is just for the day. So you'll probably be aware of that anyway. But just in case you're not, there you go. So I like those a lot. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. Something else that I do like is a little bit of coziness. A little bit of coziness. And we've got coziness in abundance. And oh, we've had a message. Annette, good morning. Annette in Cornwall. Oh, what a lovely place to be. Morning. If you have children that are struggling to use ordinary scissors, using scissors with that piece in the middle helps them to use. And that is a good idea. Good idea, that little spring. And if you have dexterity issues as well, isn't it? Or you're working with something that's a little bit thicker, sometimes it can be... I've had it where I've ended up with like little bobbles on my finger, like almost pressure marks when you've been cutting, or little kind of blisters. So it can be a case of that could help with those. Obviously, if you're working with children, as we always say, a little bit of adult supervision. I'm not going to lie, I know a few adults that need some supervision with scissors in the hands as well, but yeah, less said about them, the better. But £2.99, absolute bargain. So thank you, Annette, that's a good suggestion. Good suggestion, I like that. Right, now, I'm going to go through these individually, but I just want to show you, look at all of this gorgeousness. These are beautiful. These are all 100% cotton flannel. They are, I wish you could put your hands through the screen and have a little feel of these, because they are so soft, so beautiful, and perfect for all those cosy pyjamas. I believe that there was some pyjama patterns on yesterday. So these are good. I've used flannel before as well for backing quilts because it's got a lovely coziness to it underneath the quilt. So yeah, you can use those in whatever way you like. And because it's cut to 1/2 metre, it's possible for you to cut these to, or get them ordered to whatever length you like. So yeah, go for it. Price-wise, they're not £8.99. They're going to come down in price. We're taking them down to just £6.99 for 1/2 metre. That is beautiful. Beautiful. It's so, so soft. And flannel is one of those ones that's lovely to work with. It's almost like the more it's washed, the softer it becomes. So yeah, as you start washing it, it kind of, obviously the manufacturing process, it ends up with not a starchiness, but it's kind of got more substance to it, hasn't it, when it comes straight off the bolts. But when it gets washed and worn, then yeah, absolutely beautifully soft as time goes on. Nice one to do quilts with as well. I've seen it done on the top and on the underside of the quilt, and almost sewing your seam allowance probably a couple of inches in, and actually snipping in and almost kind of fringing the edge of it because it doesn't fray. So it's a really nice one to work with, and for £6.99 for 1/2 metre, beautiful. Fussy cutting, would you fussy cut it? I suppose you could if you wanted to. I don't know. But nice if you're wanting to work on smaller projects as well, because as I say, it doesn't fray, so it makes it really easy for you to work with. So there we go. So that one is your little house with your gingerbreads on there. The green backing, this particular one, but we have got a similar one where you've got the red. Doesn't it look different when you change the colour out? I like this one. Nice and bright. It could be that you're having your pyjama top in one fabric and your pyjama bottoms in another, because you could do that. You've got the connection of the fabric pattern, so you could do that. Red on the top, green on the bottom. Oh, now there's controversy. Oh, Chris, which would you go? I'd probably go red top and green bottoms. Yeah, there you go. We know how to style a pair of pyjamas out, don't we, Chris? Absolutely. Who needs influencers? Oh, I love it. So soft. So soft. Mind you, 30-degree heat, you probably aren't really thinking about pyjamas, are you? Yeah, it'll go cold. I think it's going colder in the next week, isn't it, or something? So they've said, just as we all go on holiday. Perfect. Beautiful. It's got a little bit of stretch to it as well, so when you're wearing it as a garment, it's going to be nice and comfy. But just a lovely one to work with. Chris.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Envision your life alive.
Hello there, good morning and welcome. It's a brand new day here at Sewing Street and I'm very pleased to be spending another day with you. We're celebrating Christmas in July and we've got some fabulous shows for you to get those preparations done nice and early for the big day itself. But it's a little bit of all sorts, so it's not just Christmas, we've got other things that will relate to other areas of sewing as well, so I hope we have your company right the way through until 1 o'clock. In fact, we've got a cracking day ahead of us. I have to say, we've got some fabulous guests. And you'll see who we've got coming up. 3 guests today. That's a bit of a bonus, isn't it? So, yeah, all sorts of different things going on. So, shall I take you through what we've got coming up? So, this hour is yours truly, myself, Hayley West, if you've not met me before. And I'm very pleased to be here sharing some amazing deals with you. And even better, we've got a bit of pom-pom trim. And I love a pom-pom trim. We've got some fabulous books coming up in a little while with Karen. Met Karen this morning. Lovely lady, very knowledgeable. And I know you're going to learn loads from her books. And we do like a good book, don't we? And then lovely Gail. Oh, it's so good to catch up with her. Endless thread, so creative, simplistic designs that are incredibly achievable, and that's what she thrives on and gives you the ability to do that with her fabulous patterns and kits. Then somebody's rocking up by the name of Hayley West. Might be worth tuning in because she's got some brand new things to share with you. So yes, hopefully you will join me and the lovely Vix at 10 o'clock. I should have said that. Vix is here this morning as well. Then Gail is back again with a little bit more creativity from her kits and projects and patterns. And then I am ending the day with you with the Merry Mice and Advent calendar. And that is featuring some brand new artwork from my daughter. So I'm very excited to share that one with you. So I hope you will stay with us. And as I say, we've got some fabulous shows for you. Perfect day to take advantage of your one-day post and packing. Sorry, I sound like I've got a bag of crisps there, don't I? Because today, well, every day here at Sewing Street, you're spending £4.95 on your post and packing, but that means you can order from all the different shows. Stock up on your stash as well. Go and check out on the website if there's anything that you're falling short of, if you need extra things like your heat and bond, your stabilisers, your wadding, it's all on there, and you can add it all in for that £4.95. Takes you right through until just before midnight, as you can see. So do fill your baskets, fill your boots, fill whatever vessel you like with all your sewing goodies. But don't forget, if you've not shopped with us already during our fabulous kind of Christmas event, which I think, did it kick off on Monday? Are we 1 week in already? Where's that time gone? So yeah, we're at the end of the first week. We've got another week to share with you. But if you've not shopped with us already, then you won't have seen this and you won't have received one of these. So this is your Sewing Street pin badge. Now, with this one, let me make sure I've got the right one. Yes. You will have a special code that will get you your free post and packing. So that is a secret code that you'll be able to use on one order, and it will enable you to take advantage, as you can see there. So right the way through until Sunday the 26th. It's only one per customer. So if you have already ordered with us, then don't worry, yours will be winging its way to you if you've not already received it, and you will have that code. And I know so many of you collect these as well, so yeah. So they're still available at the moment. We preempted that we'd have lots of people shopping, so we didn't want anybody missing out. So, fabulous projects to share with you this morning, some wonderful fabrics, and you can jump ahead if you're wanting to. Safe in the knowledge that if we've got any discounted prices that are released during the course of the show, you will still pay that lowest price, even if you checked out at the higher price. So that's the way we do it here. And we also give you ideas and inspiration, and we have got a beautiful book to share with you. Now, I believe this is the first time that we shared it with you on Sewing Street, and it is cracking. Let me just move this out of the way. So let's make a little bit of space, So technically, this isn't available anywhere until the end of the month. It's from Search Press. You might be able to pre-order it, potentially. So I'm not going to say it's not available anywhere else. But we are one of the first places you can actually get it. And it is beautiful. You can see Elm Creek quilt. So there's a bit of a theme going through here, because I believe that Elm Creek is a place. In my head, it's one of those kind of, you know, when you get those kind of, those series on certain channels where it's kind of, you're following the life of a village or a town through, and this one's a little creek somewhere. And you've got loads and loads of different projects in here from Jennifer. Now, I don't know how you pronounce her name. Chiavini? We'll call her Jennifer, just to be on the safe side. Now, each one of these projects, so you can see in black, you've got all your different projects featuring down here, but there's a little bit of a background information and a story behind them, which is lovely, and introducing you, as you can see there, to Elm Creek Manor, which looks like a fabulous place to be. So you've got lots of different projects, lots of kind of stories behind them, which is wonderful. But these aren't just necessarily projects for Christmas, because you're going to be learning the fundamentals of quilting. You're going to have all your fabulous templates in the back as well. No enlarging with these. They are just there ready for you to trace them off. And a little QR code. So if you don't want to actually trace out and you're wanting to print off those templates, then you've got a QR code that will take you straight to the place that you can actually get those and download them. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, then you can do. And then obviously all the instructions are in your book, and you've got everything there teaching you how to do your Y seams, which can be a bit tricky. I mean, look at that. And I like this because as you work your way through, you'll see all sorts of different projects. Some of them, nice easy project to start with, the log cabin, but then there's a little twist on it because you've got your little stars in there as well, which is nice. That's a nice touch, isn't it? And they are good sizes, good size projects with these. But then you've got things like, I mean, we do love a wedding ring, don't we, when it comes to a quilt? And this one, because of the colours, I would say, it's a Christmas Eve wedding. But that doesn't necessarily mean you would only use that pattern in that scenario. If you change these colours out or put something else in the centre of the rings, then yeah, you could very easily make that for a summer wedding, a spring wedding, whatever you like. But there's a lot in here, a lot of projects, a lot of ideas. And timeless classics. Jen, that is very true. Jen is our producer for the hour, and I've not worked with Jen before. But so far, 8 minutes in, I'm loving it. Lovely to have your company this morning as well. I've not got the tablet at the moment, so we will get that. Lovely Hannah's busy getting herself ready for the fabulous show. So there's loads of quilts going up that are being photographed and got ready for you. So there's lots going on. Oh, there's so much going on behind the scenes that you don't even know about. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, are these gorgeous? Beautiful. Isn't this gorgeous? Oh, Ian, you are right. Ian has messaged in, bless him, to say that I'm in for a marathon session. Yes. It's definitely more of a marathon than a sprint this morning. I'm pacing myself. And you know what? I'm doing this caffeine-free. I haven't had a cup of coffee yet, Ian. So anything could happen. Hopefully, it's an hour. It's an hour. I can cope with an hour. No toast, though. I don't think we're allowed a toaster, are we? Because, yeah, in previous channels I've worked at, having a toaster has been a bit of a liability because it can set the alarms off. Now, this is beautiful. Do like that one. And I love this because, as I say, it's kind of from the best-selling novel. So you've got that theme. You might have even read about Elm Creek before. But, yeah, I do urge you to confirm your orders on that one. I've got a lot to share with you. So if you'll excuse me, we will move on to some other goodies. But it's still available on the website should you want to shop. We might come back to it in a little while as well. Now, Jen, where were we going next? I forgot where we said we were going next. Now, these are the plains. Oh, no, these, weren't they? Now, I've actually got two bundles here, so let's separate these up because we have got some beautiful cottons and some lovely fleeces. So we've got both these together. So you've got your cottons, if you will, which are all in this bundle, and you've got your gorgeous flannels, not fleeces, flannels, sorry, brush cotton, whatever you choose to call it. But these are all coming together. Now, it is a sizable bundle because you are getting all of them. So let's move this out a little bit, give you a bit of space. Sorry, give you a little image of the top of my head then. Open these up, beautiful. So these are all 1/2 meters, and you're going to get them all. And then you're going to get your beautiful brush cottons or your flannels, if you will, alongside them. So this is going to make the cosiest of quilts ever, if you're wanting to. This could be the underside, that could be the top. It might be that you're using these in garments. Don't forget, we had a suggestion yesterday, and I can't remember the name. I'm hopeless with names, suggesting that you do pre-wash this because it can shrink. So if you're making a garment, stands a chance it's not going to be anything too fitted, but it's not a bad idea to give it a wash beforehand. Beautiful. So all of these. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 fabrics. Where are we going with this one? Well, you've got your split pay, so that is always a good one to have, isn't it? It means you can spread that cost over 2 payments. But now that price is coming down to just £90.87. That is phenomenal. So you're saving pretty much £2 per 1/2 metre. That's a good saving, isn't it? Brilliant saving. Now, I will let you know, with regards to the flannels, it's the last of the stock. We don't have any more of these available. So if your heart is set on these as a bundle, you do really need to be considering this one. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, 1/2 metre of each. The cottons are going to be available by themselves. I think are they available as a bundle by themselves as well? Right. So if you're wanting that saving, that £2 a 1/2 metre saving, this is the way to do it. And I think if you start considering, well, if you start thinking, well, do you know what? I don't usually use flannel, so I'm just going to go for the cotton. When you see the price of the cotton bundle, it's probably not a huge amount more to go for this bundle instead. And then you've got the benefit of working with the flannel. So lovely to go on the back of a quilt because it's got a lovely softness to it. So you could do a pieced back if you wanted to. Yeah, that's a good point, especially with these ones here. You could do a nice, easy pieced back. It's also a nice one to do almost like an open edge quilt. And I don't know what the technique is, but it's almost when you put the wrong sides together and you snip into the seam allowance. So you do quite a wide seam allowance. So it's probably about, I don't know, 1 inch, 1.5 inches, something like that. So you do cut your pieces quite large, but then you've kind of got the raw edges. And the beautiful thing about flannel, the more you wash it, the softer it becomes, and almost it's just beautiful. And it washes beautifully. So all of these. Then you've got your 100% cottons, which are gorgeous. So 6.5 metres in total. And you've got 13 different fabrics. Every one of them is different, which is lovely. And sometimes it's just a case if you've got the same, but then kind of like just a couple of different colourways. Some of them as well, as we go through, if you're into things like your fussy cutting, you could very easily use some of these. I mean, some of these, they do remind me of a certain Wizardy Wizard. And I do like these. This is a lovely one if you're wanting something that's non-directional, maybe for things like your binding, because the size of the print, if you're using, even if you're just using the smallest amount, you can still see what it is. You can still see that pattern in there. Some of these as well, it might be that you're fussy. I mean, this particular one, you've got some really large panels, so those could be applique elements that are going to go on a quilt. Could almost sit in the centre of a block, that, couldn't it, if you wanted to? So there's a lot of scope. Different tones, you've almost got little story. I mean, these are almost like a little storybook image. Beautiful. Always a very proud fox. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, it'd be lovely to know that you are watching. I know I'm not the only one awake this early on a Sunday morning because the whole team is here. And there's a lot of us here, actually, because we've got the team, the 7 to 8 team. So, and it's only Dan, bless him, he's got to do both. And Hannah as well. But aren't they gorgeous? So, good team. Good team, yeah. Jen's come up trumps because she's the only one that gets to go home. She'll be back home having her 11s a bit later on. Yeah. So that's those as a bundle. Let's take away the fabulous brush cotton or the flannel, and this is what we are left with, the cotton. So working our way through these, let's have a closer look at these because they are beautiful. So we are going to give you a little bit of a discount with this one, which is always good. We like a discount, don't we? You've got your fabulous little penguins. So we're starting off with the penguins one. Right, let's close those up a little bit. There we go. So your penguins, adorable. Nice light background to them. We love penguins, don't we? And a lot of people collect penguins. In fact, I'm going to bring the other penguin one in as well because we have got a different variation. So, yeah. Oh, who's watching? Emma, good morning, Emma. I'm up and about and on my way to work. There we go. Emma, who on earth would work on a Sunday, eh? A lot of us. So, we've still got a discount even though we're bringing you those half-metre pieces. And the discount on this one is bringing it down to £6.99. That's a bargain. It's a lovely one. It's one that we launched here on Sewing Street last year. So it's kind of the last of the stock with regards to these. But it's a timeless look, isn't it? Timeless. Nice one. I mean, looking at it there, that is very easy, the back of a cushion, isn't it? Or the front of a cushion even, if you wanted to. You've got the front and the back there. It could be a border. It could be something that you're using for your sashing, maybe, if you wanted to. If you want a sashing with interest. Or it could be a nice one if you're doing things like your log cabins, because you've got your kind of almost like your tumbling penguins. They're in all directions. And it's nice as well because with regards to these, not only have you kind of got lights and darks within here, your soft greys as well. So sometimes we talk about soft grey being an easy one to use as a blender. So this would be a lovely one. Oh, I've got loads of messages popping up on social media. Oh, just glanced across and there's Ian's message this morning. Thank you. Oh, you're enjoying the 7 o'clock shows? Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, Julie. Where are you watching though? Are you tucked up in bed? Are you still tucked up in bed or are you downstairs? Have you been awake for hours already? Have you got all your chores done and you're settling down now for a bit of Sewing Street? Set yourself up for the day. Chantal as well, good morning. Oh, here you go. So up early as the body is used to waking up at 4:30 for work. Oh my goodness. That is early. Lots of us have got animals that wake us up early as well, haven't they? Oh, my dogs were like, this morning, I came downstairs and I thought, can I manage to get out without actually giving them any breakfast? But no, they were like, oh. So, yeah. So I had to do that this morning. Jen's doing a bit of dog sitting. Who are you dog sitting? What's the name of the dog? Honey. Oh, Cavalier King Charles. Oh, 8 months old, a little fluffy one. Adorable. But yeah, animals do wake up. It's bright early mornings. It's still kind of, the sun's coming up about 4:30, isn't it? So, yeah. Gets everybody up. Right, so I'm going to leave those details with you for that particular one. So we'll fold that one in. I'll kind of fold it up. Hannah does it so much better than me. But I've got to show Willie. Next one, should we go for the blue or should we move on to something else? We'll go. So this one is your blue. Now on this one, their little scarves are different colours. So on the, oh, we've got a little stripy one here as well. So on the other one we were looking at blues and greens. On this one we're looking at yellow, orange and red. £6.99 again. So again, just to give you an idea of what it might look like if you're choosing a plain, we've got some rose hubbles coming up a little bit later on. You could choose any of these. So that works well. And that's a strong colour to work with the pale blue, but it's picking out the little scarves. Again, that one would be another one. That's a good one. And it shows you can very easily take that ½ metre and eke it out. Eke it out, value for money. All of those would work really well. This, incidentally, that I'm teasing you with, that's a bundle that we've got coming up. Rose Hubble Plains, favourites of ours. Favourites. They're just such wonderful fabrics to work with. Absolutely gorgeous. So, there you go. Your collectible penguins. And this one's a nice one as well. Thinking about gifts. If you're making small projects as well. Little bags. Gift bags, maybe. You don't want to have a large print necessarily because you're making those little dinky bags for your little homemade gifts. Isn't that lovely? It could be that this is kind of eking out what you've got left from, if you've already shopped for some of this last year, you might have a little bit of it left. And this could enable you to kind of eke out what you've got left. Scrap busting as well. Very pretty, very pretty. Should we kind of go a little larger with the print? So this one here, I'm going to open this one up because you've got some good feature elements with this one. So this is a nice one. If you're wanting, maybe you're wanting a gift bag with something a little bit more as a focal point. Beautiful cobalt blue in the background here. You've got little snowflake spearing in this one as well. Really cute. Really cute. Again, beautiful. Again, we've got the Rose Hubble. Again, bringing in other fabrics from there. So, yeah, these are all going to work. If you're liking the plains, we have got that one as a bundle. And that would work with this one. Again, you've got your reds in there. You've got your greens in there. Obviously, you've got your blue. Anita, Jerome? Anita, we're on first name terms here at Sewing Street, aren't we? Everybody's on first name terms. Oh, look at this one, adorable, with his offering up his little snow. And it's almost, I mean, you could almost do like a little storybook with these, you know, like a fabric storybook. You could make your own up, couldn't you, with this one? Oh, somebody's got himself caught up there. And we have actually got a really nice little book that's coming up later on as well, with some festive designs in there. So you could utilise some of the fabrics in that later on. And also we've got some of Alison's amazing patterns coming up as well. So yeah, these are all good fabrics. All good fabrics to use. I like that blue. That is a gorgeous one. That one as well, we have got in a lighter blue as well. Oh, actually, we've got nice turquoise with it as well. So if you're wanting something a little bit lighter, maybe this is one that you're going to be teaming up alongside your penguins that we saw a few moments ago. And you like to kind of have those similar backdrops. Again, same print, same designs, but more, I suppose this is more of a sky, a daytime look, isn't it, I suppose, with that lighter blue. Christmas morning, yes. Frosty mornings. All those fresh mornings where you have to de-ice the car before you go anywhere. Oh, I can't wait. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, Jen, that sounds like a luxury. Having an app to allow your car to defrost before you even go out to it. Oh, that's clever. It's amazing, isn't it? It's scary what cars can do. Mind you, they self-drive now, don't they, some of them? And this one, it reminds me, there's a variety of different storybooks as well. Was it the Fantastic Mr. Fox? There's that you kind of, in a lot of children illustrations, you kind of get that sketchiness, don't you? Oh, we've only got one left. Oh, so this could potentially be your last chance to get hold of it. So, yeah, we won't be able to redo the bundle, will we, if that's the last one? Oh, my goodness. Don't forget, we have got a bundle where you can get all of these alongside the flannels as well, if you're wanting to. Not the flannels as in the flannel fabric, not as in the flannel what you wash your face with. Brushed cotton, that's a good one. Oh, and the last one that we've got for that one, I better show that one, just keep the continuity going. So this one is that turquoise, which has got a lovely aqua. That's what we're calling that one. So this one, oh, I don't know, it could be sunset, middle of the afternoon. Yeah, wherever you want it to be. It's just a nice colour. It might just be one of your favourites. I think kind of like teal and aqua are some of the most popular colours, aren't they? Good morning, Jane. Jane's off to work this morning as well. She might have already left. It was 5 minutes ago, so she could well be in the car. Beautiful. Lovely fabrics. Very cute. Do you like that? Oh, another message. Carolyn. Good morning, Carolyn. And good morning from me and little Reggie. Oh, Reggie sounds adorable. Whilst watching hand embroidering a top for a night, night out. Are you going out? A couple of weeks' time. Heck, it is 6 months Christmas. I was looking at that trying to figure it out. Yes, it is. 6 months till Christmas. Oh, gosh, that's scary. It only seems 5 minutes since we had New Year. Well, it's 5 months, isn't it? Because 6 months would be June. Oh, somebody better let you... I hope you're still watching because I don't want you missing it. You'll be a month late. Can't have that. Oh, now this is a nice one. Sometimes we don't want a bright contrast, do we? Sometimes we don't want that. We just want something just nice and soft. And this is a nice one. Could be an alternative to a plain if you want, because you've got that grey element, which is lovely. I like that. You've still got those little pops of red in there, so you can still introduce a stronger colour alongside it if you wanted to. So don't be afraid to use colour alongside it, because whatever colours you've got in here, if you focus on those for any fabrics, then pop it with something else, because your eye will automatically be drawn to that. Beautiful. I like that one. Very, very nice. A couple more from that collection. Don't forget, this collection that we're looking at is your last opportunity to get hold of some of these. It's lovely. It's timeless. And again, they've almost got those storybook images. Just so cute. Beautiful. That gorgeous blue. I mean, look at that for a blue. Isn't that lovely? We've got a little bit of, well, we've kind of got berries. I wouldn't call it a holly because of the leaf that you've got there. I suppose it's kind of like a creative license berry. Because when you're an artist and you're creating your fabrics, I guess you can do them in whatever colour you like. Now, we've only got a couple of handfuls of these left. And of course that means that we've got kind of, maybe say, I don't know, 8 opportunities for 8 people to get half metres. But as soon as somebody thinks, well, you know what, I want a metre of that, that suddenly starts eating into the last of that stock. If anybody wants 2 metres, well, you might as well say goodbye to it practically. It's going out in big chunks. And that's the beauty here at Sewing Street. If you've not shopped with us before, when you see a half metre upon your screen, then often, well, pretty much all the time, that will mean that if you're wanting to increase those quantities, then you can actually get your full metre sizes, you can get your 2 metres, your 5 metres, whatever quantity we have available. So for each multiple of 2, you'll get a full metre. And that means you can check out your patterns then. We've got another message. Ooh, who else is watching us? Good morning, good morning. Oh, Joanne. Good morning, Hayley and the Sewing Street team. Oh, there you go. Yeah, because we're a big team today. I'm looking forward to a good lineup today. We've got so much crammed in today. Brilliant day as well. Have a great day. You do as well. We could make a Christmas. See, that's a good point with these. You could be making Christmas tops because not everybody's into Christmas jumpers or Christmas T-shirts. It could be, yeah, your leisure wear, your comfies. You could, yeah, because these are Christmas cottons. So just because they're Christmas cottons doesn't mean that they wouldn't be suitable for garment making. So you could make this into a Christmas shirt or maybe a Christmas waistcoat. It's a lovely weight. It's really nice for shirts. It presses beautifully. So it's a nice, and you have got a little bit obviously on the bias if you're wanting to use it in that way. So it is one that you can take advantage of the stretch if you're wanting to for certain things. But it's just a nice one for in your garment wear as well. And again, that berry works really well alongside it. Oh, gilet. Would you like a gilet? Do like a gilet. Or little dresses as well. If you've got a baby's first Christmas or something like that, you can make a little Christmas dress, can you? A Christmas Day dress. And you could use, they don't have to just have it for Christmas Day because it's almost like a winter theme. So if you just enjoy the winter season, but not a traditional Christmas kind of religious connotations, but just a lovely one. A directional fabric, so just be aware of that when you come to create. But when you're quilting, you look at a quilt from all angles, don't you? So now, save our favourites till the last. Jen, I like this one as well. This one, small repeat of a fabric, so you don't need a lot of this one. But this one could be one that you're using just as a, I don't know, it could be that you're making a shirt in any of these colours and you're using this for the cuffs or the button placket or the collar or a pocket. This is the type of fabric where a little goes a long way, and this is something that I would call a just-in-case fabric. So ½ metre at this, £6.99, keep it in your stash, and then it's there just in case you want something on a winter theme. And yeah, Jen, you're right, it would be a lovely one to go on the back of a quilt. And you could piece it quite easily. You wouldn't notice the kind of the seams. I mean, you could obviously make the seams obvious by putting a sash in there or something, but yeah, it's a nice, easy one that even if you did have a seam in there, you don't notice it so much. I wouldn't go to the point of kind of like trying to measure it up and all that malarkey. You could if you want to, but yeah, time's too short. Enjoy it, enjoy it. And so many different fabrics that would work with this. I mean, you could pick out your reds, your greens, your oranges, your blues. They all work. I mean, this collection that we've got here, these plains, I'll show you these in a little while. They're our rose hubbles. We love our rose hubbles here at Sewing Street. They're favourites of mine as well to sew with. And it's just been put together, and we've called it a Christmas theme because we're in the midst of Christmas celebrations, or preparations, should I say. But yeah, not necessarily Christmas per se. That is a cute one. Like that one a lot. So we've gone through all of those. Don't forget, all of those cottons have been teamed up with the flannels as well. I'm not going to go through it all again. So just to show you, and please excuse me for the way I'm displaying it, because it did look a lot prettier at 7 o'clock this morning when I started taking you through it. All of these are available in a bundle. So if you've gone through it and you suddenly thought, you know what, I like so many of them, I'm going to go for the bundle. Well, there you go. Those are the details. I'm going to leave those details with you. Works out at just £6.99 per ½ metre, and that is including those 100% cotton flannels that you've got in there, and you've got 5 of those in alongside all of those gorgeous cottons. So there you go. Now, I've been teasing you with the plains, so shall I show them to you? And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to play around with some of the fabrics that we've got coming up. I'm going to pop that one over there for the minute to give us a bit of space. So these... And this is why I love the rose hubbles. The quality is absolutely beautiful. And this is an incredibly affordable bundle. Now, as I said, it's been entitled, festive, that was it. It wasn't Christmas, it was festive. So it's kind of been entitled that way. But you can already see it's not just Christmas. You've got your plain tones in there for your springs and your summers. Okay, so you've got all of these, and we will go through them in greater detail in a few moments, but I'm just going to close my eyes and grab a fabric that we've got coming up. So there you go, that fabric. Now, this is why a bundle like this is just so useful, because you can go straight to your stash and pull out any fabric. So that would work with this one. The white, the kind of off-white would work. The pinks, all of these we could go down this end if you want a stronger contrast. Every single one of these colours is going to work along, maybe not the orange, but that's okay. And you don't necessarily have to pick out a colour that's in there. It could be just that you're wanting to go for a contrast. So it might be like this one here. You've got these like little bells in there. So you could just pick out those. But again, you could work with the red, you could work with the blue in there, you could work with the pink. That's why having a good range of your rose hubbles is so important, in my opinion. Because just having that ½ metre there means you can eke out what you've got. If you've got things like your fabric rolls, any of these, whoops-a-daisy, I could roll those across, and there's going to be loads of colours that are featuring in there that are going to be perfect. So this is a wonderful collection. I don't know who's put it together, but yeah, chef's kiss, brilliant, Brilliant idea. £31.98 is all that you're paying. It equates to you getting a £7.98 saving. So what that means, it's pretty much, you've got freebies in there. So 2 of your half metres, you're getting as a bit of a Billy bonus, and we do like a bonus, don't we? But then you could use this just by itself. So if you like that kind of, that colour block effect, you could pick out certain colours. I mean, these, I've got a feeling of Neapolitan ice cream down this end. And then obviously you've got your rich berries. And it does almost look, yeah, you're quite right, Jen, it does almost look like you've got 2 bundles that have been brought together. But that could be, if you're doing something quite blocky, your log cabins and things like that, you might want to just utilise certain sections of these and just do everything in planes. It's a very affordable way. Now, oh gosh, we're going to go through the names. Oh, I'm not, some of these I haven't got in my stash, but we'll give it a go. They might end up with Haleyisms. So this one, I've got a feeling of biscuit. Could be tan, actually. I think it is a bit darker than biscuit. And the only reason I'm thinking biscuit is I've used biscuit in one of the quilt panels later on, but I think it is a little bit lighter than that when I think about it. It's bamboo. Wow. The old bamboo. The old bamboo. That's beige. See those as a trio, they're lovely, aren't they? And that's ivory. So that was bamboo, that's beige, that's ivory. Okay, then we've got blush. See, I haven't got any of these ones, I don't think. I've got quite strong colours in my stash at the moment. I'm gradually building them up to get them all, though. So then you've got your blush. That's a lovely one. Oh, yeah. Oh, we haven't got very many. Is it half the stock's in people's baskets? It's just for £31.98. You've got so much usability with this one, whether it's just a little bit of sashing, a little bit of binding, something just to put the ends on the zips, daft little things like that, where you just need something that's going to work. What did we decide that colour was? Duck egg, yes, duck egg. Classic. This is almost like a terracotta or a pumpkin. Paprika. I don't know why I said it like that, but there you go. Paprika. And this one's scarlet. Now on my screen it's looking quite orangey, but it's like a proper tomato red, yeah. Nice bright red. That's a nice one. Gold. I can't just say gold, sorry. I'm not going to hurt your ears with the rest of the song. Moss and scarlet. Aren't they gorgeous? This is on the verge of selling out, so do not miss out on it. We always keep these in stock as the individual, so if you do find yourself leaning towards favourites of them, I don't know if they're all in stock individually at this moment, so I will warn you of that. But you do find that once you start working with the rose hubbles, it's a bit like bread and butter. You've always got a loaf even if it's in the freezer, you've always got a loaf of bread somewhere, haven't you? Because you've always got something there to go to, and that's a bit what our rose hubbles are like. We always go to them. So I'm going to leave those with you, but they are beautiful. If you've not tried rose hubble before, can I urge you, give it a go. You will come back for many, many more colours as time goes on, because it's beautiful fabric to work with. Absolute gorgeous. Where we go next? Oh, the quilting book now. A few of you seen this one earlier on. So this is a lovely book, and this is so affordable. So affordable. We've got 11 projects in here as well. And you've got all sorts in here. So it's not just quilts. You've got some lovely quilts, table runners in here as well, as you can see. You've got gift bags. You've got bunting in here. There's loads in here. You've also got templates and elements that are going to help you in here, as you can see. That's cute, isn't it? That'd be a fabulous gift bag. So there's a lot in here. You're going to learn a lot, not just for Christmas. Again, you could be utilising these throughout the year. Oh, okay. Right, so the reason I'm saying okay is we have seen this before. So if you do go onto our YouTube channel and you search for this as an item, you may well find a show previously where some of the items were demonstrated. £10.99. No, it's not. We can give you a cheeky little discount. It's a lovely, lovely book. You're looking at £9.99. So when you divide that by your 11, it works out at 90 pence per pattern. And these are big patterns, some of these. You can be learning how to do a quilt. You've got also as well, kind of like a skill level guide. I mean, that's a 56-inch square. That's a big quilt. Learning how to do blocks, learning how to do your little 4 patches, your pinwheels in there, your little tree block. So putting these all together, it's educational. Love the idea of these little gifts here. Oh, we've got some lovely cotton, poppy cotton. Beautiful. Be lovely. There you go, see, I was talking about your planes. Makes them fancy. And of course, by getting started now, or over the next couple of months, you will have all those projects ready to give as gifts or to decorate your own home. Annie's quilting some amazing projects. That's a really good... Oh, look at the little cats in the tree. Anybody that's ever had a cat around Christmas time will know that image there with cats. They do like a Christmas tree. Where we go next then, Jen? Oh, pom-pom. Do you like a pom-pom trim? Love a pom-pom trim. Pom-pom trim. Now, we've got quite a few different varieties, so we're going to work our way through the different ones. So we have got this. Now, this is a bumper bundle, and it's brilliant because it's all on this kind of a spool, if you will. Now, you've actually got 11 metres. I have only got a couple of opportunities, and these, it's like they're just so plush. Beautiful, so soft to the touch. It's going to come on that woven webbing as well, which is brilliant. So if you're wanting that one, we've only got a couple of opportunities of that one. So if you're liking it, be as quick as you can. Nice neutral tone as well. So that's going to work with lots of different things, isn't it? Lots of different things. So anything that you've kind of got like a, maybe, let's just bring that fabric in there. You've kind of got your wood with the logs in there. That's going to pick out that colour. It's almost like, it gives me like a teddy bear feel. Anything that's got gingerbread characters on, gingerbread house. And it's not necessarily Christmas. Pom-poms are all year round. And they're good sized pom-poms on this one. So you're seeing, where am I, 28 mil, so a little over an inch. They've kind of been compacted into the packaging, but I'm not going to open the packaging up. Keep that packaging as well. It is going to go, so I'm going to move on, but we've only got, as I say, I think we've only got one left now. So if it's in your basket, don't leave it too long because you could potentially miss out on that one. And it's 1 P&P. So even if you're confirming your order now and you want to add things in later, combining your orders means you only have that 1 P&P. So you won't be paying any more. So I'm going to move that out of the way because that is going to go. Now, these are individual colours. So I'm going to work my way through these. Now, with these, we are in the fortunate position that we can bring these to you by your half-metre pieces. So the idea being is, if you want a metre, you increase your quantities. If you want 5 metres, you increase your quantities. And you get it exactly to whatever length you choose. So the beauty of this one is you can utilise this in loads of different ways. So it might be that you're making a Christmas stocking. So let's have a bit of pretend play. So that could be the top of your Christmas stocking. So that's the top of your Christmas stocking, and that is the bottom of your Christmas stocking potentially. Or would I do that? No, I can't really see that pink, can I? So I'm going to change that out. I'm going to bring in the blue. So just to give you a little bit of an idea, it could be a gift bag. So then you would have that. And it just makes a difference. You can stitch it into your seam if you're wanting to, or you can stitch it on top. So it's brilliant when you're doing things like bunting. So that's why I love it. And it just, I don't know, it just lifts a design, gives it more personality, and it's just so easy to work with. I use it on garments as well. You can put it around a cuff. You can put it onto a pocket if you want to do a pocket flap. And it's just fun, just fun. And always go for a little bit more than you need, because you can always guarantee you'll be 2 inches short. Always the way. I don't know why it's always 2 inches, but yeah. And yet, if you go for a full metre, it's only going to be £3. And to be honest, if you've already shopped with us today, one post and packing, it's, yeah, you're done, you've got it. We have got it in a variety of different colours. So that one is your red. If you're wanting your green, So these, just to reiterate, the 20 mil, that's the kind of the size of your pom-poms. I think that's how they do it, isn't it? It's the size of the pom-poms. The diameter, that's the phrase. Can we go double pom-pom? Ooh. See, I'd put this on my Christmas tree as well. Isn't that cute? I like that. And that could be that you're making, I don't know, a Christmas cushion. You could have that. I mean, even, that's quite a plain colour, isn't it, that? Did we call that tan? I can't remember what we called it in the end. I like that. I'm sorry, I'm separating that. I'm just doing a bit personal shopping. But it does work together. Really like plush look. And they are perfectly positioned so you can nestle an extra pom-pom in there if you wanted to. So again there, that's quite cute, isn't it? Like little snowballs, that one. So if you're wanting the green, so that's the green, and then we've got, oh sorry Jen. And then, oh is that the forest? That's the forest. There you go, sorry, I'm swishing around. Swishy, swishy, swishy. So that's that one. And then the cream, these are like little pom-poms, snowballs. See, do you know, earlier on we were looking about the flannel. You could actually add these. And yes, I think you could cut them. You need to be careful because this is almost like the connective cord. And the connective cord is woven through. So if you do chop into them, you might need to just put like a little stay stitch there, just to make sure that it doesn't unravel. But I don't think if you pull it, I think, yeah, it might kind of separate out a little bit. But see, that's lovely as well, isn't it? You could make like a little Santa hat, couldn't you? I just think they look brilliant on if you're doing Christmas stockings or if you're doing gift bags and things like that. They just, yeah, add a little something. I mean, you can even put it down a jacket or down the side of a zip if you're putting a placket on a zip or something like that. They just kind of, yeah, just ramp it up. If you are concerned about how you actually work with the dimension, because obviously they are quite dimensional, you could use your zipper foot to get in close. So don't worry. I mean, it's not particularly tight. You've got a reasonable amount of room, so your regular foot shouldn't be an issue. But sometimes when you put it into a seam, sometimes you might want to kind of embed it almost, so almost have it so as you don't see that, and you're using it, pin it into your fabric like so, so then when you turn it out of a seam, it's kind of going to look a bit like that. But it's not as tricky to work with as some people think. And you can always use, you know, we've got that like the double-sided seam tape, or what do we call it? You know, the sticky stuff, that quilter's tape. You can actually position it, so you don't have to pin it. You could run some of that onto your fabric, stick that exactly where you want it to go. And then, yeah, you're good to go. You can do your mitered corners with this and all sorts. So if you are going around corners, you can just pleat it. So, yeah. All the love for the pom-pom trim. Definitely from me. So there you go. If you're liking the idea of that. Don't forget this hour, if you've kind of just thought, oh, I'll see what's been going on Sewing Street, and you're like, I'm live, I'm here. It's Sunday morning at 7:45 in the morning. So during our Christmas event, which takes us through until next Sunday, I think it is, we've got another week left. It is an extra live show, so 7 through until 8 o'clock. Vixie's going to be taking over at 8 o'clock through until 1 o'clock. So we've got our regular Sewing Street hours coming up after this one, but it's a little bit of a treat for everybody. Now, very, very quickly, we've got some bolts of fabric. Now, I'm going to go through these individually, but I'll just kind of preempt what we've got. And the reason being is because I know some of these we don't have huge quantities of. So we're going to have your fabulous plaid, which has got a little bit of a stretch in there, and then we've got your cottons as well. So we're going to start off with the tartan. Now, we only have one chance left to get a hold of this one. Now this, straight away, I'm thinking leisure wear. You've got a plummet with this one. Are you ready for this? Because one person is going to be a very happy person when they get this. Somebody's got it in the basket already. It just ekes Christmas, doesn't it, a tartan? You've got a £20 saving on this one. That's almost like a half price saving, is it? You're looking at, well, $49.99. Now, it has got a stretch to it, But we're not talking kind of like a T-shirt stretch. I mean, you can see you've got a bit of give there. Any fabric pretty much is going to have that bias stretch, but it's not going to be a tricky one to work with. It's a woven fabric as well. Is it gone? I can't see on my side, to be honest. I've only got like the descriptions and bits. In fact, I think it's something from from Hobby Maker I've got. And it frays as well, so if you want that frayed edge, you could do that. But I can ooh and ah to my heart's content, but I can't because it's gone. That's all right, Hannah, don't worry. Don't worry about it, there's a lot going on. A lot going on. So that's gone. Where are we going next? Now, we've got two fabrics that have got a similar sort of finish to them. And I think we're calling it smoke. Now, it's not that one, I don't think. I think it's that one, isn't it? Oh, no, hold on. No, it is that one. It is that one. So we've got a red and a very dark blue, but then there's pockets of light in there. Has he gone? Okay, so we'll show you just so you know what you can. You know what a bargain we do. So that's the navy one. So originally 89.90, you've got 5 half meters. So that's kind of 10 of our half meter cuts that we tend to bring to you. So you'd normally be looking at what, 8.99 a half meter. Now, £54.90, but that one's gone, I believe. So £5.49 a half metre. That's the kind of savings you get here when we get down to the last of those bolts. But it's gone. Have got the red though, at the moment. And you've kind of got an idea where we're going with this one. Now, we've got loads of these, well, 2. Which when you consider what we had with the navy, that's like double the quantity. So it's going to last ages. Of course it isn't. You've got a £35 saving. It's not often that you will get a saving like that. And that's beautiful. Again, it's almost like a solid with interest. I don't know if you can pick out, you've got your lighter tones in there, you've got your deeper reds in there. It's almost like it's got a bit of a kind of like a batik kind of feel to it, because of that kind of imprint. And it's almost like you look at it and you think, oh, that looks a bit like a poinsettia leaf, or that looks like something, yeah, it's just, yeah, or petal, should I say. And it is a good size fabric to actually use, yeah. You could back a quilt with this one. So you can kind of see that variation on the wrong side of that. Would you get into trouble for using the reverse of it? I don't think you would actually, would you? Oh, one chance left. £5.49 half metre. We're looking at Japanese kimuri smoke. Kimuri, I don't know if I said that right. What? Oh, it's gone. Fastest finger. If you've got that in your basket, try your luck, because you might be the quickest. Might be the quick one. Now, if you missed out on the navy, we have got a bit of an alternative. It's not exactly the same, but it's similar. It's on a par with it. So this one's a marble. Now this one, you've actually got an extra metre at 6 metres on there. Not sure what that is in there. Oh, a little bit of fluff. But this, see, this is just, yeah. 6 metres, and now we're going down to, where am I? £47.88. So that is the equivalent of 12 of our traditional cuts that we do here at Sewing Street, that half metre. So now we're going to less than £4 a half metre. It's not often that happens. And needless to say, you know how our bolts go. That has gone into somebody's basket within a heartbeat before we even drop that price down. So as soon as that order is confirmed, it'll have gone. Other people getting involved now. Be as quick as you can. That's the only advice I can give you. And hopefully, got 3 people trying to get hold of it. Oh, there's a bun fight going on. Oh, be quick, please, be quick. Right. Fat quarters. Should we have a look at those fat quarters that we saw earlier on? I kind of teased them a little bit, didn't I, with that? It's like a bit of a retro look, and I think this is really cute for Christmas or winter. So this, you know, Christmas memories. This just reminds me of kind of Christmas memories. I was a 60s baby, and these are just the prints that I remember from Christmas baubles, glass baubles that we had. My mum would always have a baby sham or a snowball on Christmas Eve. That's as racy as it got. But isn't that gorgeous? Now, you've got 14 pieces in here. Obviously, you've got your plains, which are going to complement some of those that we saw. Don't forget your rose hubbles. If you went for that, you're going to have that pink in there as well, which is going to help. You're also going to have that beautiful duck egg, which is going to help. You've even got was that just scarlet? That was it, scarlet. And also you've got, which I kind of prefer, that gorgeous, that deeper red. So again, if you've gone for your rose hubble, that's going to eke this out even further. So, price-wise, where are we going, Jen? Oh, less than £40. Way less than £40, actually, £38.93. And this is lovely. If you love doing your paper piecing, then that could be just in the centre of a little hex, couldn't it? You've still got space around there. Oh, my goodness, half the stock in people's baskets. And I can see you guys checking them out. Oh, look at this one. There you go. There's your little deer. Oh, these are beautiful. That one as well, there's nothing particularly Christmas or winter about that one, is it? That worked well as a nice one with alongside denim, maybe. That one, it's like a little kind of, almost like a little berry with a bit of a fur behind it, a little bit of a dot in there. That one as well, potentially Christmas, yeah, I suppose, but again, you could do your little your paper piecing with that, and that could be in the centre of a hex as well. The plain's absolutely perfect because it's picking out the exact same tone that you've got in there. And just to show you, I'll open up one of these so you can see the size of the pieces as well. Because a fat quarter, it's surprising what you can do with a fat quarter. We've got loads of books on the website if you're wanting to use fat quarters. In fact, we might even have books in the next hour that are going to feature your fat quarters. So, yeah, look at that. Oh, isn't that cute? This is brilliant. I mean, this, you have got so much usability. I'm hiding all the other gorgeous fabrics, but you've got good sized pieces. So that's your fat quarter. It's working. I can't believe this. Less than £2.80 per fat quarter. If you want to eke it out even more, don't forget your rose hubbles. Don't forget, we've got that as a bundle. You can shop for these as individuals potentially on the website if we've got them available. Bit of pom-pom trim. See, I don't think that'd be out of place with it. Very retro. These are your fat quarters. I'm not going to have a chance to share them with you, but on the website we have got half meters as well of some of these, so you will find those on there. And I certainly didn't have a chance to bring the strip rolls. They are on the website as well. If you're looking for patterns, we've got some of Alison Marion's patterns on there as well from last year, so gift bags and table runners. In fact, you know what? Jen's going to get them all on the website for you, so you can go and have a little look. But we are getting ourselves ready. Vix is doing her Sewing Street lunges, her pre-show warm-up. Right, so where are we going next, Jen? Sorry. Yes, I think that's a good call because these fabrics would be brilliant to use with those patterns that we saw. Now, Alison Marion, such a talented sewer, brilliant lady, absolutely. Now we've got trims everywhere. We've got two kits for you. So they both look the same. So which one are we going to start with? HSA? Okay, HSA. So with this one, you've got a kit. So you've actually got your fabrics in here already. You're going to get your pattern. Price is coming down, $18.99 down to $16.99. So I'll open this one up so as you can see. So in here, you're going to get naturally your pattern, but you're going to get all your fabric in there. You're going to get your twine in there. And you've got everything in there, all your dimensions. Do you need anything else in there? I'm not sure. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't think you need any wadding in here by the look of it. Such a useful gift bag, a bottle bag, isn't it? It's almost reversible as well, and you could have which of those you like on the outside. Half the stock in people's baskets. Oh gosh, another one. Dear me. Perhaps I've got an allergy to reindeers or something, I don't know. So that is the first of the two options. So you're going to have your pattern, you're going to have your fabric, you're going to have your cord in there. So the minute that arrives, you'll be able to get started. The next one that we've got, I don't know what colourway we've got with this one. Let's have a little shifty and see what we've got in here. And a bottle bag is just such a lovely one to have. Oh, look at that. That's nice, isn't it? I like those. And again, we're going to match that price. $16.99. Absolute bargain. You can learn how to do your box bottoms. Always useful knowledge to have. And Alison, as I say, is such an amazing teacher. So those two are being kits. That one's still on the website if you're wanting that one. And this is the one that you've currently got on your screen. But I don't believe you need anything else to go in there. But she'll explain to you how you can make these to your own dimensions, I'm sure, within there. And then you have got, obviously, other things from Alison, which are available on the website as well.
Good morning.
Good morning, Vix, my lovely.
I'm
How
having
you
my
doing?
coffee to
Sorry,
the
I've
side.
kind of spread out a bit. I can only apologise.
Good morning, Hayley.
You all right, darling? How are you? I'm very
I love
well.
this array of Christmas in July t-shirts.
Oh, they're
It saves. It's better than me going up in the loft and trying to find Christmas jumpers in July.
So warm this time of year with a jumper on.
It is, although the air-conditioned studio is always lovely and cold,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
It is a
How are
blessing.
you?
I am very well. Very much looking forward to our time later on. And you've got some fabulous shows today.
We've got some amazing shows. Hayley, I remember when you launched the panels last year and they flew out. You've got different
Always
designs
popular.
today.
We have, yes. I'm looking forward to that. So,
Lots of newness.
absolutely. I'm going to leave you to get on with
Yes,
it.
absolutely. I'll let you go and have your brekkie and your cups of
Absolutely. Go and have
coffee.
some coffee because I need it. And I'll see you guys a little bit later on.
Thank you
but
very, very
I'm
much.
probably going to be on my phone in a minute.
Honestly, wait till you see what we've got today. Thank you so much, Hayley. We have got the most incredible event going on. Everybody's already bought anything on Christmas in July. One, you've already got your pin badge on the way. If you haven't bought anything yet, there are still badges in stock. We have checked the stock because it gets to about this part of the event where I know it's been really, really busy over the last week. And we say while stocks last, we've checked the stock and there is still pin badges available. So don't panic. Anybody who hasn't yet made their first order during this event, you will have your pin badge in today's orders. And that is a free pin badge, which is brilliant because I know our sister channel as well, they normally charge for these, don't they? And they should really. Our cheeky sister channel, I'm only joking. We should, to be fair. I do keep mentioning it because I feel like it's going to come to a point where they say, hang on, why are you giving these away for free? Also, on the back, there is a little discount code as well. So if you are shopping, it's no minimum spend required. You don't need to add a code at checkout. You'll get our limited edition. I haven't got mine on today. Do you know why? Because I've already listed it on eBay. They sell for like really good money. I'm only joking. I've put it on my other jumper and I've forgotten to bring it with me. So thank you for bringing me this one. Hayley's like, you've got one there. Right, are you ready for today's early bird? Because we've got a book launch this morning at 8 o'clock. Karen's going to be here. She's eagerly awaiting in the wings. And I've got a record to beat, you see, because last time Karen was here, the book that she bought, the Sugar and Spice book, actually sold out in 22 minutes. All 200 books. Now, we've got better quantity this time. We've made sure that we've got more books from Karen because of what happened back last November. But we still want to make sure that all of these books sell out. So all I ask is that you get live on pre-order and get shopping for the book because this is like the launch. It's officially launching at Festival of Quilts this year. But Karen is here, the designer of the most beautiful quilt. I can't wait to show you. It's going on to pre-order as we speak if you want to start shopping for that. But then I'm jam-packed today. I don't have an hour on my own. I've got Hayley West here. I've also got Gail Penberthy here as well with just all things. We've got all Christmas covered today. Gifts, decor, beautiful gifts for the kids. We've got so many amazing ideas for you. But something that is an essential for us all is a good pair of snips. So for your this morning's early bird, we're going to do a fabulous price on your thread snips. I actually think this is the ultimate stocking filler.
Sorry, I'm just...
What are you coming and grabbing? Oh, yeah, sorry. She's sneaking in. I thought she was coming in to steal my early bird. Good morning, everybody. Come and say hello to us live on Facebook. Come and say hello to Karen as well, who's very excited about launching a brand new book with us this morning. It's already selling on pre-order. It's just literally gone live. If you've been spotting it underneath us on the website, she's literally doing the happy dance already. She's so excited. Now, these thread snips are super sharp to the point. Super sharp to the point. Do you know what they're brilliant for? Cutting into curves. And we have got lots of toy making coming up today. We've got the character cushions, which are letters and numbers and cushions, and you're going to need a good pair of snips. I also love a good pair of snips to the side of my new Brother SF250. It's very handy. If you don't have one of those thread cutter buttons, it's really important just to make sure that you've got a good pair of snips, or my embroidery machine to cut those jump threads. But look, they're detailed as well. They come with a little cover, protective cover, just so that you can take them on the move. There's already people multi-buying, and at $3.99, it's a bargain anyway, but it is your early bird special. So, for anybody who's not already opened their order during Christmas in July, this is going to be a chance to get your pin badge, because it's a bargain. And I shouldn't really use that word, but you would pay more for the pin badge. You would pay more. Bear in mind, look, you've got your code, and anybody who collects the badges, then you know that the code on the back is a free P&P code. Your free P&P, your P&P is $4.95. So, I mean, that's covered, even your free pin badge, the code on the back. It's amazing, and you get your badge. Today, you're getting your floral printed lovely snips for $1.99. We have stacked the shelves with these, so don't panic if you are just waking up with us. We have been live since 7 o'clock, so it's already very busy. If you've just woken up, and if you've thought, hang on, have I slept through till Christmas? No, I have put my Christmas jumper on, which feels a bit strange. As Karen arrived into the building, I said, Merry Christmas, Karen. And everyone looks at me a bit strange. Gail's like, no, bar humbug, no. She's like, I've bought all the projects, I'm here for it, but I can't wear the jumper. She's like, I'm not wearing the jumper. I'm like, I'm wearing the jumper. Although I seem to have grown, or it seems to have shrunk. And I'm going to go with the latter. I think it feels a bit tight. And 3 minutes ago, I don't know if you heard, I don't know whether Hayley related to it, I hadn't quite got ready because I was preparing Hannah's breakfast and floor manager's Hannah's breakfast this morning, granola and yogurt. So I was washing the bowl up. And then I realised it was 3 minutes to the air, because I also got stuck chatting to Rob in the vault about the football last night. I'm not a football fan, but I am a World Cup fan. And I did decide I wasn't going to watch football last night. And then my husband said, come on, you've got to come and watch it, because we're 4-0 down in the middle of the night. I was like, no, I'm going back to sleep. But I ended up talking to Rob about that. So I was very late to the studio with like 2 minutes to spare. I put the jumper on. I thought, oh, this is a bit tight. This is a bit tight for me. It feels very hot in here. Right, it's £1.99, not £100. £1.99. Oh no. Good morning. Come and say hello to us. Come and send in all your messages for Karen. Also, look, you have opened your orders for the day. So whether you're buying from Gail, who sends all her orders out from hers, from Wales, from her abode, or if you're buying Karen's book, if you are buying from Hayley, if you're buying from us, if you're buying this, it's all covered under one post and packaging, and that's on the website and on the show. One P&P all day, only £1.99, and that's your order opened. Loads of you there. Every single person is multi-buying, closing it up because we've got a lot to do, but there's still over 30 of you yet to check out, and every single person, it's quicker for me to say who isn't multi-buying. Everyone is making the most of the fact that you can get 2 of those for £4. It's basically it is half price today. Make the most of it whilst you can. Good morning, Dan. I haven't said good morning to you yet. How are you? Right, should we go over and see Karen? Because, as I say, she's only been here once before, sell-out book, and she's bought another book for us. So I'm excited. Yeah, definitely. Let's show you what's coming up today. So we have got Karen's book launch starting this morning, bright and early with us. And the quilt, oh my gosh, is incredible. Do you know why? This is why we do Christmas in July. Because you want to be able to make this for this Christmas. If we'd have launched this with Karen, in November, in December, I'd say, look, you're probably not going to have time to do it all. You might be able to take elements and make cushions or use it, but you can do this whole quilt between now and Christmas and really, really enjoy it. maybe if you're thinking ahead for next year, I mean, this is going to be such a great way of getting the book. And we've got some bundles for you, but that is the book that is absolutely rapidly selling already. At 9 o'clock, we've got Gail here. And of course, when Endless Threads do Christmas, my word, they do Christmas, you can look forward to seeing lots of lovely red work, glitter, sequins, fur, kits. It's just everything that you could wish to see from Gail, all wrapped up ready for Christmas. The reindeer's brand new. The reindeer is brand new to Sewing Street. We love it. He's big, by the way. He's bigger than you think. The elves are back. The cheeky elves are back. They're going to be coming up as well during that show at 9 o'clock. And then we have got Hayley coming back with us at 10 o'clock with her brand new panels. Now, look, we have all of the great intentions at this time of year of making a full handmade Christmas, don't we? And there are certain people that you do want to indulge and make the most amazing heirloom quilts, but then not everybody always necessarily appreciates, should I say, or understands the time that goes into making those heirloom style sort of quilts that we've got coming up this morning. So look, if you are after quick quilts, if you're after lovely gifts for people, if you want to practice your free motion quilting, if you want to cut them up and do with what you want, they're fabulous value for money, full panels coming up in the show, along with the alphabet cushions, which I think actually we've moved to the 12 o'clock. But they are absolutely going to be, the alphabet cushions I think might be in the 12 now, but they're all underneath us on the web. 11 o'clock, we've got Gail back with more amazing Christmas for you. And then we've got brand new Merry Mice. The artwork has been done by Hayley's daughter and they're absolutely adorable. Adorable. We've also got a multi-buy special deal on those coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, along with some beautiful advent calendars. So we've got it all today. There they are, the Merry Mice. Oh, they're adorable. I want this to be a whole series throughout the year because I love them. They're beautiful illustrations. I absolutely love it. Now, don't forget, you are going to get your free pin badge. Now, straight away, we're going to get the graphics live for this book because I want you to know exactly how you can get involved. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's lovely to meet you.
Thank you.
Great to have you back.
Thank you.
So last time you were here, it was back last November.
End of November.
And your book was...
Sugar and Spice.
It was so popular. It sold out straight away.
It was, yes.
So
yes.
the team have said, right, you need to design something else.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're now here at Christmas with the most magnificent quilt. Karen, for anybody who's not met you before, tell us a little bit about yourself. You're obviously an incredible patchworker, but you're also an amazing teacher.
Well, I'd like to think I am. Yeah, so I've been running Sunflower Stitches, that's my business, for about 10 years now. So I teach, I have a fabric shop, recently stocked John's fabric as well.
Oh, did you?
Yes, that was a good seller.
I was going to say, I bet you were probably one of the only people in the country that actually then had stock, because we launched it and it all went, and he was trying to navigate
well, actually,
everybody.
I have a bone to pick with him, because he actually said on Sewing Street, Sunflower Stitches stock them, but I don't know who they are. So yes, next time I see John. I'll have words. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm based near Farnham, between Farnham and Guildford, in a place called Tongham.
Oh, lovely part.
So yeah, so I teach down there. I teach at the shows, and I go out and about to different quilt groups and things as well, and teach them. Yeah, love patchwork, obviously, and I also love embroidery. Embroidery is a bit like my first love, but I like to keep the embroidery basic so people can achieve it.
But
so
it
doesn't have
looks
to be incredible.
It was straight away when you were showing me this morning, I had to come up close, because when you see it from distance, you see that sort of three-dimensional element, and you can't quite work out what it is that you've done.
Yeah.
The different details, and then as you start to look through this sort of sample of quilt, you see so many different blocks. Like, I love the Sweetie block, I love the North Pole block, the Bauble. And actually, you think about how you can use a lot of these blocks all year round, actually.
Yeah, yes.
You could repeat them in a quilt on your own. It's a really big, like, this one's a lovely border, isn't it?
Yes,
that you could do around a whole quilt.
Yeah. And
it's a great technique builder.
If you took away the Christmas fabrics, you could actually utilise all of these blocks in other projects. So yeah, so it becomes multifunctional.
So the book that we're launching today is only £16, and wait until you see how many techniques you're going to be learning in here, and it's filled with traditional piecing and applique.
Yes, exactly.
Now, are my applique templates to size?
Yeah. So personally, if I'm going to buy a pattern, I want to make sure that all of the pieces are to size, so that I haven't got to faff around with my printer to actually
Yes.
increase them or decrease them and things, because that is my
Brilliant.
frustration. If you buy a pattern, it's like you don't want that hassle. So all of these are printed to size, and also, more importantly, because it's raw edge applique, they are also all reversed already for you. So you haven't got to do any
Right.
faffing with reversing them. So you'll notice
Brilliant.
that when you look at some of the patterns,
Like the
that-
North Pole one, for
yeah,
example, yeah.
like Santa is facing, his beard here is facing the wrong way, because once you put it onto your Bonder web, it faces the right way.
Oh.
So we've taken all the hard work out and given you just the results that you want.
Your layout is fantastic as well, because this is something that you can break down and do over, you know, the rest of the year and break
Yeah.
it down. And it's not overwhelming. This could be your first big quilt.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
all broken down really, really well, as you can see, into these different blocks and different chapters. Or you could just do cushions. You don't have to do
No.
this into a big quilt if you don't
No,
want to.
no, and that's the idea of the quilts that I design, is that they don't have to be big projects. You can take little things. And some people prefer to take a little element out of each of the projects and just make them up individually.
Yeah,
And that's what you can do with these.
Did you say as well that you're going to be signing all of these for us
I
as well?
have.
You've signed them?
Yes, yes, yeah, I've got a bit writer's cramp.
Oh, amazing.
So they're all
Right.
signed.
They're all signed as well. Look,
Yeah.
for £16, you get an awful lot for your money, don't you? A lot of templates, a lot of blocks. I mean, the Sweetie block alone, you surely could be paying £10 just to know how to do that one block. That is brilliant. And you've got all of these different techniques
Yeah.
for £16, just so you know that we are massively in demand on the web. There's now over 40 people on the web, and the first, nearly half the stock has gone. This is the official TV
Wow.
launch, isn't it?
It is the launch, yes, yes.
So you are officially launching the book at Festival of Quilts this year?
Yeah, so it is coming with me on my stand. So it'll be on display, so you can actually see it close up. Because
Yeah.
I think, as you say, to see the actual detail of all of the applique pieces is like, that's the bit that will pull people in. So it'll be there with some books as well, for people to come up and purchase from the store.
And you've got to have a look up close, because you can see on the photography here, Santa's beard full of, are they French knots?
No, this is detached chain stitch.
Oh, wow.
So literally, it took me a little while to fill that one in. But it gives a lot of texture, and that's the thing I like about the embroidery, is I like the texture that it brings into the work that you do.
Yeah.
And you can see, I mean, this one here, so I'll show you this sample. So this one here, I used just some felt this time, but the quilt has got fluff. So there's fluff on the train.
So you can really personalise it, can't
Yeah.
you? Do you know
Yeah.
what I love about this? Is that it can be a real stash buster. You
Yes.
don't have to necessarily be using Christmassy fabric. You could be raiding your stash and seeing what little bits that you have of reds, of greens and golds. But also, you were telling us earlier on that this is tried and tested by your students as well. And you actually did this as a sort of block of the month.
It was a mystery quilt.
Right.
So, so each year I run monthly classes.
Yeah.
So lots of variety of quilts that we do. And so this particular quilt I designed, but I didn't give any of my ladies a picture of what it was going to look like.
How did they feel about that? Because I know a lot of quilters like to have.
It blew their mind.
Yeah.
But I have to say they were really good, and they went with it. So it was billed as a mystery quilt. They didn't know what the finished project was going to look like.
Didn't know it was Christmas.
They knew it was Christmas, so the brief I gave them was that it would be traditional Christmas with applique, hand stitching and piecing, and that's all. So when they were gathering all their bits of fabric and things together, you know, it's like, well, you can do it in whatever fabrics you want to, but think Christmas, like just think Christmas. And then even further was that when I taught it, I didn't teach it sequentially. So we jumped around each of the blocks. So each month when they came in for their class, so we started in the bottom right with the first block, and then we jumped around. So the book actually follows the journey that they took in class.
Oh,
so I've laid the book out the same way that I did it in class, so that again you're not working you know, logically from top to bottom.
But also, you'll never
around.
get bored. A lot of the time, you know, if you're doing a big quilt, it can be very repetitive of cutting a million half square triangles, 50,000 flying geese. Whereas actually, there's something to dip your toe in if you want to do a bit of hand sewing in the sunshine. If you're taking a book on your holiday with you and you want to do a bit of hand piecing, you can. And look, so the results of the, you know, all of the quilts that the ladies have made. This was just a snippet of them because a lot of them were then gifted out.
Yes, they were gifted. So unfortunately, I couldn't get them back for the. So Melanie, I mean, she loves. She goes. Yeah, I mean, her colour palette is amazing, and she will always do something different in her own colours. But it just shows that even though it's a Christmas quilt, you don't have to do it in Christmas colours.
Yes, I mean, the colours are beautiful in the mustard and different tones. But you can see everybody's is going to be unique. And if you wanted to add bead embroidery, if you wanted to add, you've got lovely couching stitches with gold threads as well.
So I mean, on the train underneath here. So I just went and, you know, you find bits and pieces that you can use.
What you got in your stash?
So this was in my stash. So I've couched down the gold here, and then this thread here, which I have to say is a bit of a. I didn't enjoy stitching with it, but I created the glow from the candle, and also just went over and over with the handle as well on the candle.
Well, you know, we've all been there, haven't we, where you go to shows or you go to shops and we're all so drawn to all these lovely metallic threads, but our machines aren't always the best of friends with them. And you think, how can I use them? So it's a really good chance for you to go through your stash and all your buttons and bits of what you can use.
All those little Christmas embellishments that you buy because you think they're cute and it's like, but I'm not sure what to do with it. Well, you can stick them on the quilt.
It's a real heirloom quilt. This is one that you bring out year after year, and it's a lot of love, a lot of time that goes into it. So, yes, if you're making it for somebody, they will feel that. It's a lot of love. There's over 40 people who have got that in your basket, and we are, with the book on its own in baskets, but there's also a lot of people who are looking at bundles. I want to address this because this is already selling, by the way. It isn't a bundle for the whole quilt. It uses the concept, but then we still want you to be able to go to your stash and add your own. But within here, you've put together with the team the sort of key fabric.
Yes. So basically, you're working on sort of a bundle of about eight fat quarters, and then you want the plainer background fabrics for all of the applique that you're going to be doing as well. So typically smaller prints as well will work well because the pieces are quite small that you're cutting up. And everybody likes a bit of bling.
I've never seen these fat quarters. These are lovely. I think they're new for Christmas in July.
Yeah, some of them are new ones that have just come out.
Oh, nice. There's a real mixture in there. So you're getting a bit, if you are thinking, oh, well, my Christmas thread, it's not necessarily all Christmas. I've got a stash, but it's not all Christmas. Then this could be one that just sort of starts you off as well. Great mixture of fat quarters. And, of course, you get the book as well.
This one here is for your applique. So this is for Rudolph. And the North Pole and anything else. So that's why you think it's a bit of a random colour.
Yeah, your solid band is in there as well.
Yeah,
and there is method to it with the ranging, with the door, with the wheels, however you want to use it. But the idea is this is going to get you started, but then you absolutely can use your stash. You're making a saving. It's £6 saving, and your book is included in that. So that is great value for money. And of course, you get your pin badge as well if you haven't bought during the Christmas in July event yet. $69.99 or $23.33 on your split pay. Lewis and Irene bumbleberries in there. Look at that. I love the
Yeah, we like a bumbleberry. Yes, the silver works really well. I use that as a border around the outside as well.
Oh, yes.
So that works really well. And
so when you're doing the teaching of this, are they all very experienced quilters? Do you think this is something that you need to have quilting experience?
I would say you need to have a bit of basic skill.
Yeah.
So a lot of my beginners that have done the beginners classes will then progress onto a monthly quilt.
Yeah.
So this enhances the skills that they've learned. But again, the way that the book is written is it explains every single step of each element of the block. So if you're not sure what a half square triangle is, then it will take you through all the steps to create your half square triangle. So it basically tells you what you need to do. So pairing your squares, drawing a line, machining either side, cutting, ironing, And then this progresses onto quarter square triangles. So even if you are a beginner, the elements also tell you. And
Your diagrams are brilliant, by the way.
Yeah.
They are really good.
That's testament to Gail Lauder, who helped to edit the book. 'Cause
Right.
she is great with her diagrams.
This block scares me slightly. You've gone from, really, beginner level, something we can all do. And then I don't think I've ever seen how to do this diagonal
Well,
strip piece
again,
before.
so the whole idea of this one is that you want to preserve your fabrics. You don't want to actually waste too much fabric.
Yeah.
So the reason that it's stepped is that when you actually come to neaten it up, you're not actually cutting off a lot of the fabric, and it just makes it easier to work with it. So this is the finished strip, and then when you start to pair them up, should we just move that up a little bit? So when you start to pair them up, you're stepping them down. So you're going to machine them with an inch gap at the top. So you're going to just machine them all down.
Yeah.
And then, once you've machined them all, you then end up with this.
Oh, so this isn't too scary, actually.
No,
is it?
it's not. So this is how you put them all together.
Is there any particular way you need to press your seams in this?
So I press them all consistently.
Yeah,
That one.
yeah.
I press them all consistently to the same way. And then when you actually come to neaten it up, you're actually not wasting as much fabric because you're only literally trimming off the bits at the bottom and the top.
Right.
So you would then...
It's a great skill builder, isn't it, this book as well? Even if you're just learning these kinds of techniques.
So you can use your 45-degree angle you see here to put that on the edge, and then that will give you the starting point for you to then cut. This is a bit wonky on the mat, isn't it?
So this line here, you line that up with the end one.
There we go. So then you would then neaten off the top, so you're actually only losing these little bits of fabric at the top, because we don't like to waste our fabrics. We have to keep as much as possible. And then you can actually, from that straight line, you can then measure and cut your final piece.
Oh, I love that. That cat for the candy cane
yeah,
stripe block. I love it. Now, just so you know, the graphics are live at the moment for your bundle. Now, the bundle will really get you started with the quilt, but then the idea is to add your own stash, any Christmas fabrics that you have, any little bits that you need for your applique or background blocks you can. But what is great is that you are getting a really good selection of smaller scale prints, all lovely traditional colourways, and you're also getting your Bumbleberry solids, which are your 1.5 meters. Plus, you get £6 saving and you get the book as well.
Yeah.
You get the book, so it's great value for money. With lots of inspiration, your hand-sewing techniques. You're really only paying £10 for the book, aren't you then, with that deal? £23.99. It's brand new, first time it's been on screen. And once everybody's checked out, half of the bundle have gone. So if you do want the deal with the fat quarters as well, go for it. They're lovely fabrics.
They are.
July.
Well, I made up some samples as well. Do you want to see?
Oh, lovely.
So with these fabrics that you get in your bundle, I've actually made up a few of the sample blocks so you can see what they look like as they are designed. And there's obviously our candy cane.
Oh, nice.
So look at the bumbleberries.
Yeah, that pearlescence is
I like a bit of bling at Christmas.
Yeah, exactly.
And our bauble one as well. So they work really well. And
is this FPP or is this traditionally piece?
This is traditionally piece.
Nice.
So there's no FPP in this,
Okay.
or EPP,
Yeah.
or any other acronym.
No PPs.
No. But again, with the fabric, you can actually fussy cut all of this as well. Yes. So I purposely made sure that I had a little house in the middle there of my bauble. So they do lend themselves.
Are these the same size blocks?
Yeah.
So you could do like these and cushions together, or you could repeat the same block as cushions.
Yeah. Well, again, I mean, if you take, so with this one, you could, so the reason I did this was because you could actually make up a bolster cushion. You know, because we always make traditional square cushions, but actually quite a nice
I like that
long
as a bolster one.
So
that alone, at £16 to know how to do this, I think it's brilliant value for money.
If you sort of think you could actually border it, so if you made your candy cane a little bit longer, that would actually look really nice framed as a bolster cushion.
Oh,
or even, you know, you could take some of the smaller blocks. You could even make a checkerboard
You're giving me so much inspiration.
You can do whatever you want.
My friend's just had a little girl called Mia. It's her first Christmas this year. You could even applique or embroider like their name, their names.
Yeah,
couldn't
yeah,
you?
Definitely. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can make this as personal as you want to. You could even do writing.
And look, you can add the hand embroidery to it, but you don't have to. You can absolutely make this your own. Can you tell me the finished size of the quilt, please?
Yes, the finished size is 48 inches.
Lovely.
So 48 inches square it is.
It's absolutely beautiful. And your eye just keeps getting drawn to so many different elements. It's an incredible quilt. I love the Christmas tree block as well, and the elements that you've used with the gold. Is that couch down again?
That's couch. So that's the same process as we did here.
Right.
So it's just laying the gold thread down and then just couching over the top just to hold it in place.
And what sort of quilting have you done here? You don't have to have, you know, a big special long arm quilt machine to do it to you.
No, well, if I'm honest, I didn't quilt it. But I wouldn't want to quilt over the top of it. I would quilt in the ditch on all of this, because otherwise you're going to detract from the elements of the applique, and you wouldn't want to do that.
You could hand quilt it, couldn't you? Could do some
well, again,
nice
you could hand quilt. Yes, yeah. I mean, you could frame each of the pictures, so you could just do a running stitch round the pictures.
But you say it really doesn't need much quilting, does
no,
it?
it doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, it just sort of speaks for itself. Even if you just wanted to stitch in the ditch around the border.
Yeah.
Then that keeps it simple as well.
Yeah.
So I'm a bit of a shocker with the
Yeah, I was
quilting.
thinking, gosh, you've done some very neat quilting in the ditch, because I can't even see it.
You caught me out there.
But I do love the fact that it is so detailed that you don't need to worry about doing any fancy quilting over the top of it. It's just all in.
Yes.
The elements and the fabrics that you choose.
You can also, so on the back of here, I've pieced the back, because obviously it's slightly wider than a one piece of fabric. But on the back, some of my ladies here, they created a bow.
The back?
Yeah, so this is the back. So they created like a present.
Oh, wow.
So it then becomes double-sided, because you can then flip it over and have like a Christmas present on the other side, which I thought was really cool.
So that wasn't your idea?
No, they came up with that. See, that's the thing.
That.
Give them the ideas and then they run with it.
Yeah.
And that's the bit I love, because I'm learning from those ladies as well all the time.
Oh, I know you said that to me earlier. This isn't just about you teaching. This is about your whole your
and that's why I like to include like the pictures of my ladies. I call them my ladies because I feel like they're my ladies, and they are my ladies. But I like to include, because it's like we're a community. Sunflower Stitches is a community. Yeah. It's not just me teaching. It's about all of the people that come as well.
Oh, I love that. And have they enjoyed making this? Was this was this from last year to
No,
this year?
it was a couple of years ago now. Yes, yeah.
But, I mean, also, you self-publish these books, so it takes a lot of time and a lot of work, I can imagine, to make sure that it's just right. Yeah.
yeah.
But it also means that you have full control on how you want it to be.
Yes, exactly. Although I do tend to give them very short deadlines. Yeah. Because it's a bit like, I need it now. Yeah. It's like, well, the process of doing this is actually a little bit longer than like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, it's a beautifully finished book, isn't it? It's something that you will bring out year after year and just remind yourself, oh, how to do that. And remember, there's so many of these elements that aren't just for Christmas, that you can pick up, and use in a Christmas project. But think about how many of these different projects you are going to be able to make without it being Christmas, in different fabrics as well. I love this one. This is a lovely block.
This one, so these little baubles were fussy cut out of some Christmas fabrics. Mm-hmm. So I fussy cut them, Bonder web them on, and then just stitch them down. So again, there's like, you can really go to town with, and Christmas fabrics, they lend themselves to small designs. Yeah. So, like this one that's in the bundle, you can cut out the little presents. And you could actually put them at the bottom of the tree. You could actually put those on the tree instead of baubles. So, yeah, you can really have fun with the elements of the stitching.
So there's two options today. Well, there's a few options. You've got the option of getting the book on its own, and then it's up to you to raid your stash. This is why we do Christmas in July, isn't it?
Yes.
Because, you know, you might see this later on down the line and, you know, in December, and you think, oh, I'd love to make that. But it is going to take time. So this hopefully is going to enable you to sit and enjoy the process of making this. And you will have time to do this. I mean, you've designed this as a great group project as well. If you're a quilt group, this would be lovely.
Yes, yeah, because then everybody brings something to the table.
Yeah.
Because there'll be their own interpretation of their stitching and their designs and their colours that they choose.
Yeah, so if you're part of a group, a quilt group, all get a book, and then you could all sit together and have, you know, a weekly meet or a monthly meet, and see how everybody, you know, like you said, brings their own creative flair to it. Yeah. That'd be so exciting, wouldn't it, to see? It's a really lovely one to do as a group. And also we've got an option with the bundle. So we've put together some fabrics which are really perfect for this, with your Lewis and Irene Bumbleberry half meters. So you get 1.5 meters of your neutrals. It's not a bundle to make the whole quilt, obviously, but it will really absolutely get you started with lots of lovely, brand new creative Christmas fat quarters with a bit of metallic in there, with a lovely smaller scale prints. They've all been carefully created to go with the book. Now, we have only got single figures, as everybody has checked out on the bundle. So you are basically getting, with the bundle, your brand new book for £10, because you're saving £6 and you're getting it on a 3-way split pay. It's a really good way. It's a signed book, TV launch today. And yes, very popular. I'm pleased that we did make sure with our team that we ordered a lot more than last time, because this is really busy.
I've just seen how many's available.
Yes, very limited now. If you do want the bundle, $16.99. More people who have got that in their basket than we have availability. That will sell out today. And there's a mixture of Robert Kaufman, lovely Lewis and Irene. They're all designer quality. Cottons.
They are lovely. They're lovely to sew with.
A really fun Christmas quilt. Good morning, Vicky and Karen. Would like to do it in a frosty blue, silver and white?
Oh, yes. Very nice.
That would be really lovely as well.
Yeah,
Purples and blues. And because there's lovely bumbleberries. That one, again, would look really nice with it.
I think any colour. And they even change it each year. So, like, some people I know change their Christmas tree colours each year,
theme,
which is a bit random. I couldn't cope with that.
But where would you store all of the...
Exactly,
yeah.
Exactly. But
I do go around the garden centres and I'm always tempted when I see all the different colours. Do we have the Lewis and Irene? Yeah, we do. So if you wanted this pearlescent one to go with your blues or your purples, then this is your chance.
Oh, yes.
How much would you sort of be saying together for this? I think it's like a staple, really, of your stash, isn't it, for Christmas?
I mean, I have to say that the metallic bumbleberries are the best seller for me.
Well, you have a fabric shop, don't you?
Yeah.
So do you stock Lewis and Irene fabrics then? Yeah.
But these ones, this one and the gold one, are the most popular ones that I sell, especially at this time of year as well. But I think, I mean, for the background and the border, you'd only need 1/2 metre. 3/4 metre, I'd say.
Okay.
3/4 metre.
So get yourself a couple of units if you wanted to do the border, and it does look brilliant in the border. But if you wanted to use it for more of your background blocks, if I were you, I would absolutely be getting a good few meters of this while it's in stock.
Yes.
Because once that goes out of stock, we will have so many requests for it, and it is beautiful. You know that metallic sort of finish to it, that pearlescent finish, that doesn't scratch off. It's not scratchy.
And it washes really nicely as well. Yeah. It is a lovely. It's almost like a go-to for if you want a bit of bling, but you don't want overkill bling. Then this is a real go-to one.
Subtle, isn't it, bling? But it's lovely. Can I hold it? Would you hold the other side for me, Karen?
Yeah.
So look, you can see it's 112 wide. Half the stock has gone already. If you have got it in your basket, I would just be stocking up on this.
Yes.
Because this is going to be backgrounds for applique, but also backs of cushions, backs of I love that.
Yeah, or even the backing of the quilt as well.
Absolutely.
So you could do that.
Because you say you would have to piece the back of it.
Yeah,
or...
see, look.
Oh, you've actually used it in the middle of yours.
I used it on mine.
Oh, great. Look, there it is. I can see why everybody got the idea then of doing it as a bow.
Present. Yeah.
As a present on the back. Because if you're going to do the stripes through the middle,
well,
again, make it into a bow.
It's the cost effectiveness of it's just wider than a width of fabric. So if you can just bulk it out a little bit on the back. So by putting your quarters in and then a big bow on the back, actually then it becomes your whole it's a real life Christmas present.
And it honestly, it will be cherished. It really will. You've got to make a little quilt label and get your name in it somewhere in the year that you made it, haven't you?
Oh,
'Cause
definitely.
That's one that will go through generations and through your family. It's beautiful. The book's on the side graphic. It's £16 for the brand new book. This fabric, there's more people who've got it in their baskets than we have availability. Do you know when you said, oh, we'll have to bring that back later? That will have sold out. That is definitely going to go. I've got a regular cream, which is this one.
Yeah.
And these are great for the backgrounds of all of the different blocks that you're seeing.
Yes.
Because it acts as a solid, but it's still got a little bit of interest to it.
It's got a bit of texture. So, I mean, this looks like snow.
Yeah.
So snow behind the snowmen
Yeah.
is ideal.
Lovely.
Yeah.
We love Lewis and Irene fabrics, and they stitch really well. I just got my bundle. I need snowman placemats. Placemats.
Yes.
Day.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, well, there you go. Yes.
Just taking elements from the quilt, from the design.
But
Classic
also,
placemats,
once you've appliqued them all onto the background, they become a portable project. So you can take them on the plane, take them on the holiday with you, stitch them wherever you want.
Absolutely.
Get them done, and then just come back and make up the rest of it.
That is very useful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially this time of year, if you're thinking, actually, do you know what? I've got a vacation. I've got a holiday to go on. Vacation, vacay. If you were going on a holiday and you wanted to take a bit of hand sewing with you, perfect.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Keep going through for all these Lewis and Irene fabrics. I've also got... I'm going on my hollybobs tomorrow, and the girls keep saying to me, where are we landing then? Where do we land? And I'm like, Nottingham. We're going to Sherwood Forest on your holidays.
Nice.
But it would be really lovely. It's
Yeah.
just as expensive as going abroad.
Well, yeah, exactly. And
But-
the weather's going to stay nice.
Exactly. So
Yes.
it's fine.
Yeah.
And it means I'm not stressed about packing. I haven't even packed anything yet, but we'll just throw it all in the car. It doesn't matter. I don't need to worry about getting to the airport on time with 3 little kids. So I'm really excited. But it was quite funny how they were like, where are we landing then? I'm like, Nottingham. And they were so excited about Costa del Nottingham. They have no idea yet. Yeah, but one day that will wear off, won't it? Although I say that, I remember when my mum first ever booked a trip to Spain, and we used to always go to Weymouth. And when they said, no, we're not going to Weymouth, we're going to Spain. And me and my sisters cried in the car like, no, we want to go to Weymouth. So hopefully we can instill that into our kids, that they'll love the great British summer holidays. This is £7.49. Hang on, this glows in the dark.
It does glow in the dark, yeah.
I think this is what I love about Lewis and Irene. Is I remember when they did the scented one, they had one that smelled like chocolate.
Yes.
They did a chocolate shop one, didn't they? And they always do like really quirky things. This is a glow in the dark. It doesn't look like a novelty fabric, but I'd like to do this maybe on like the Sweeties or
Yeah.
the North
yeah,
Pole, but glowing in the dark here.
Yes.
Maybe the candles, yes, or the lights, the festive
That would be a good
lights,
idea.
the bulbs.
We could have it as a background on the lights.
Yes. What I would definitely do is label it when you get it in your stash, so that you know that it glows in the dark.
You can tell. You can tell by like the
Is it
colouring.
these bits that are going to glow?
Yeah, it's almost got like a greeny tinge.
Oh,
on
yeah, I
there.
can see there, and here, and here, and here, yeah.
This is really random because when this arrived in my shop, it was on the shelf, and I turned the lights off one night, walked past the door, and I could see something glowing, and it was like, what is in there? There's nothing electrical in there.
Yeah.
It was the fabric glowing.
I think that's actually really
It's
useful for
random.
making like backpacks, loads of different things. You're thinking, how can or reading cushions for the kids' rooms.
Yes.
Brilliant. And you
Yes.
know it's quality when it's Lewis
Yeah.
and Irene fabric as well. Oh, that's great. How many of the pearlescent one have we got left? Is that going to sell out? Yeah, loads of you are getting, there's loads of you getting that.
Yeah.
Book, available on its own today, super popular, so many different elements in there. All of your replique templates are full size, ready to go. And do you just transfer those straight onto Bondaweb, or how is it that you transfer those appliques?
Yeah, we use Bondaweb.
Yeah.
So I have bought with me, let me just grab my, because this will all fall off in a minute, won't it?
You've got your bag of bits.
I have got my
Can I
bag
say,
of
Karen
bits.
is very, very well organised. Bearing in mind, you've been on the telly once. I feel like you've done this a million
It's all
times.
about the prep, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all about the prep. So I pre-prepped. So this is the little gingerbread house.
And you say all of the templates are already reversed?
Yes.
So does that mean that I'm drawing on the smooth side as normal?
Yeah, you're drawing on the smooth side of the paper, and you're just tracing straight from the book here. So all the patterns are in reverse. So all you need to do is put your Bonder web. I had some, didn't I?
Oh, and they're all labelled, look. They are all labelled.
So this, what does that mean? Right. So this is the rough side, where you can see that. This is the what we call the greaseproof side. So all you need to do is lay that on there, trace round, so you don't have to actually reverse any of this. It's already done for you. And then you're going to iron that onto your fabric. Now, with a lot of the pieces, and especially with the gingerbread house, I've actually written on them what the pieces are.
Oh, good
idea. Because otherwise, if you're cutting out a lot of pieces, so what I've done here is I've written out bottom beam, which is down here, door side beam, and also because once you trace it all, and then you take it to your fabric, sometimes you forget which bit is meant to be what colour. So I've also written on here that this one is going to be brown, so that I know what fabric I'm actually ironing it onto. And then you can start to build your design up. So this is my little gingerbread house. This is the window, and you can add in your own embellishments as well. So if you want to add in an extra element to any of this, then that's absolutely yours to do, because it's your quilt at the end of the day. So if you fancy,
and I'm thinking now, even not for Christmas, you could do this as like a little fairy door. You could do this as...
Yeah.
There's loads of different places that this can take you. The gingerbread house, absolutely, with your Christmas lovely snowy fabrics. Like there's that pearlescent one again.
Yes, yeah. I mean, it really lends itself. This is like, so this is the top of the snowy window.
You know, whenever we ever have our scraps and you think, where am I going to use it for? This is going to be your perfect stash buster, isn't it?
I just love the way that the whole diagram suddenly starts to come together when you're doing this. Yeah, so do I. I do. I do.
It's really fun, and I think that's what is so lovely about your book, is that you've got some really great techniques with, you know, a lot of beautiful patchwork blocks, but then also you've got lots of great fun with hand stitching and applique. We've got the Bonder web roll. It's the 5 metre roll, which is a good size. There's the other options available. There's the really big option, the 30 metre roll, and there is also the pack of 1 metre if you just want to dip your toe in if you've not done applique before.
So I've been cutting out some of the bits here. So there's other bits that you can
Do you
cut.
lay this out straight away on your ironing board?
Yeah. So yes. So tried and tested methods. So what normally happens is you're sitting at your table and you lay it all out, and then it's like, oh, now I've got to get it over to the ironing board. Well, there is one trick. So if you do that, you can actually
get yourself a ruler, shimmy it under,
slide it on, and then you can take it over to your ironing board. So
it says you're like a magician.
It's not. Yeah, I mean, believe me, if there's a way around something when I've laid it all out. But yeah, I mean, I like the fact that you can lay it all out and decide where all the elements need to go before you actually then go to the ironing board and iron it all down. Because once it's fixed, it's fixed. There's no coming back from it.
Absolutely no. If you've got one of the fuser mats, it's brilliant because you can just start to build it up, peel it off, and you don't have to do it straight away on your background fabric as well. The book is flying out. There are lots of lovely applique scenes on here, and also 9 pieced blocks, which actually is the more than that. 9 beautifully pieced blocks, because you've got the sweets, you've got the stars.
Yeah, well, it was the way it was constructed. So this is classed as a block.
Oh.
So it's how the elements. So in the
because it's not traditionally sort of put together as in block. You can't actually see how it's all put together. So block 1 is the first 3.
Yeah. So when you
blocks.
if you I'm just there we go.
Right.
So if you look here, so now you can see. So there's lots of elements within a block.
Right. That's block 2.
Yeah.
So then this is how it is constructed together once you've done all of your elements.
Yes.
Oh, I like that breakdown.
So again, you're putting together that first strip at the top there, and then you can sew these together, this one, and then add this one on. So again, the construction is very simple once you've completed all the elements of it.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, that is brilliant, isn't it? And I do love the fact that you're learning so many different techniques, and a lot of which are squares And half square triangles. Did you say
Yes.
there's flying geese in here as well?
Yeah, there's flying geese. So this is down here. So again, traditionally, our flying geese, where did I put my samples of that? There, here you go.
Well, can I just ask before we move on from
Yeah.
the applique, do you hand stitch these down or do you blanket stitch, or what's your chosen applique stitch
So
on here?
I like hand stitching, but you could machine stitch.
Yeah.
Some of the little pieces are a little bit intricate to do full machine stitching, but again, you can either do a mix of running stitch or blanket stitch. So looking at this one here, so I've done a bit of running stitch around the top here, but I've also blanket stitched.
Yeah.
This is a whipped running stitch around the candy canes.
Oh, I love that.
Which again gives a bit of interest. This is chain stitching.
And do you do this with like your DMC stranded cottoms or?
Yeah, DMC or the Orifil
Yeah.
single strand.
What weight? What weight? do you
12,
use?
12 weight,
Oh,
but they
nice.
Orifil also do a floss, which is like a DMC,
Yeah.
which is really nice.
Lovely.
I love the Orifil.
But if you wanted to, could I go around and machine stitch these down?
You could, yes.
if you
could
love
easily.
that 3D element
Yeah,
that Karen's got, it works well with you.
Yes, I mean this is couched. So again, this is just laying a thread round and stitching over it to hold it in place. So you can do whatever suits you, absolutely whatever suits you,
Amazing.
and what you enjoy doing the most.
And look at all these little chains here. Is that
That's a
chain stitch?
Yeah, that's a chain stitch. Yeah, and also round the wheels is the chain stitch too.
And this, the wheels, all
Yeah.
with the chain stitch. They look absolutely brilliant. Bit of French knots. You're
yeah.
going to learn all of these different hand stitching techniques. It's brilliant. Bundle's about to sell out, by the way, if you've got the bundle. But we do have a little charm pack. Oh, look how cute this is. This isn't a Sewing Street exclusive as well, by the way. These are cut especially for us. And in here, I thought with the little candy canes, these are going to be perfect,
yeah,
aren't they?
yes.
So if you've got your stash, or if you're getting the Lewis and Irene by the half metre, look.
Oh, that is cute.
If you just want to add in some lovely little candies and gingerbread.
Wouldn't they be cute if you fussy cut those out?
Yeah.
It'd be a bit fiddly, but you could actually make a little bunting. You could make a little bit of
yes.
bunting that you could actually put across your gingerbread house.
Oh,
How
amazing.
cute would that be?
Or put one in the door. Put one in the doorway.
Yeah.
This is all really fun fabrics to really make it your own. I love that one as well.
Yeah.
These are all going to be super, super useful. Your cookies as well. And look, Hannah's discounted it for you. So we've discounted it to $12.99.
Wow.
And you're getting 25-inch charm squares. So that's a lovely one to add in as an addition if you love this colourway. See, that would be nice as well to do it in like the lighter pastel-y colours, lighter pinks. Pick out, once you've got the charm back home, pick out some of these sort of colours. This will look really, really beautiful. $12.99 for all of your 5-inch squares. The festoon lighting's lovely with the different colour backgrounds, just to add to what you've already got, just as another little bit. I know the thing is, a lot of us are drawn to lots of fabric, but we don't always need lots of Christmas fabric, do we? We don't need loads of Christmas fabric. You just want to add little bits, nice little bit of sprinkle our Christmas into our stash. This is perfect way of doing it because you've got lots of different designs in there. Just 20 different prints for $12.99. They are fabulous value for money. And as I say, they are exclusive to us. I think we had them cut for, did we have them cut especially for the Christmas in July event? I think we have. Are they new? Have they been on before? No, they're new. So they've only been on during Christmas in July. So they've been cut especially for Christmas in July. That must have been like an early bird or a manager's special at $12.99. And Hannah's just honoured it for you. Yeah, that's very, very low, very low. There are less than 100 of those now, which sounds like a lot. It's not with how busy it is. And remember, everybody who's shopping with us who hasn't yet bought during Christmas in July, you'll also get the free Christmas pin badge today with your discount code as well on the back, so don't throw the packaging away. If you have already bought during the Christmas in July, don't panic, yours will be on the way. We have also got some Liberty. So, I mean, this is going to be real heirloom quilt if you want to start dipping into your Liberty stash. It's actually a 2-metre bundle where you're getting the red, you're getting the green. There's 4 of the Liberty prints. We've called it Wiltshire Shadow, but that one is Snowdrops. But it's still Liberty, but you get the 3 of the Wiltshire Shadow and you save yourself £3. It just shows you just how diverse this quilt can be. You can go to the lovely, you know, really playful, cute candles and sweeties and gingerbread, or you could go very luxury, grown up with your liberty.
Yes, and that would make that,
Do you know what I love is it's sort of a quilt for everybody to enjoy Christmas, isn't it?
Definitely, yes, yeah. It's a real family snuggle quilt.
Oh, it
That's
is.
for sure.
I can imagine. That's the sort of memories that are made. This is traditions, isn't it? Of bringing out the quilt.
Bringing out the quilt each Christmas,
Watching a film. Eating your gingerbread. The quilt's on the sofa for December. I love it.
Yes.
It is gorgeous. It could be, you know, the one that you fight over getting out of the storage, whether it be in your garage or the loft, that you all remember. Everybody knows that quilt. It's lovely.
Yes.
You'll have great fun making it as well, and that's what sewing's all about, isn't it? It's enjoying the creative. The bundle's completely sold out, so the only way of getting the book is individually, and there's over 50 of you who have got the book in your basket at the moment. If you've not yet checked out, it is brand new in today, your TV launch. There's so many people who are loving your new book, Karen. And we're excited to see your journey as well, because obviously you love seeing what everybody does with the the book. So please do send in your pictures.
Definitely, yeah. You can reach me on Instagram and Facebook.
Yeah, so have you got a Facebook page? Is it the Sunflower?
Hello, Sunflower Stitches on Facebook and Hello Sunflower Stitches on Instagram.
Oh,
so
amazing.
Yeah. So follow along.
Yes. Brilliant. Once everybody checks out, there's fewer than 30 books available. So please do keep shopping. If you have just opened your order this morning with us, or if you're watching on a replay, this is brand new. It's so whimsical and beautiful. You will absolutely love making it. The design's amazing, and the value for money with the amount of different blocks that you get is outstanding. Plus, it's a really beautiful book. When you get this home, you will love, or if you're gifting this to somebody, so they will love this. It's such a lovely book that you can bring out year after year as well and remember how to do certain techniques. But if you finish in a quilt and you're thinking, oh, I just need a border, there are so many ideas of different borders that can be continued for loads of projects, not just Christmas. So yes, check out whilst you can. We are going to also just quickly talk about your other book. You've managed to get some more for us, because John said, can you get any more?
Yes.
Just so you know, over half of that stock has already gone. So if you do want the sugar and spice, do you have the book Sugar and Spice, or do I have it?
So it was in one of the boxes that I delivered this morning. But I didn't bring a copy in with me, unfortunately.
Have you got a picture? This is what it looks like.
There you go.
Lovely. Thank you.
So that was a 16 block quilt. So that was again with a plique. No, it wasn't a plique. It was just embroidery pictures on there, and again piecing. A lot of piecing, small pieces.
And can you remember what date it was that you were here?
It was the 24th of November. There we go.
Remember.
Yeah, because I was on my way home from the Harrogate show, so I stopped at Redditch on the Sunday night and came here on the Monday.
I love that
with the van.
Oh my gosh, busy.
So, it was a long week.
That one is about to sell out.
Yeah.
But do remember to get your Christmas edition as well whilst you can. It is brand new today. Yeah, that one is about to sell out. Well done if you managed to get it. I think there was a lot of you who missed it last time. So if you did miss it, there's your chance. And watch the show back on the, you say 27th of November or 24th? 24th of November if you want to watch Karen's show back with John, and you can see that book a bit closer. Sorry, I haven't got it physically here. But this is the Christmas one that we're launching today. It's only £16. Features so many different blocks. And we've also got lots of lovely fabrics underneath us on the website as well. There is also, did you say a Riley Blake little charm pack?
That was the one you showed, was it?
Are they all Riley Blake fabrics? Oh, my word. So they're lovely designer ones. I just kept saying, oh, they're Sewing Street exclusive prints, but we cut them, basically. They're all Riley Blake fabrics that we've cut especially for you, and they went to a discounted price of £12.99. So brilliant little addition to get you started. Maybe if you wanted to pick out some of those colours and use your solids to go alongside it. So yeah, we just thought we'd add that one in as well. That was only £12.99, and you booked £16, just to make you aware before we go. Karen, There's now over 70 people who have got the book in your basket, and we don't have 70 left. Can I just have one final flick through? Because I know there's going to be a big rush in the break. It starts off, by the way, it's all signed. It gives you a bit of an introduction to lovely Karen, everything that you're going to need. Karen gives you lots of tips and things, and it's broken down beautifully. So here you have got your Christmas lights, your North Pole block, and also your traditional star block, your candy cane stripe. I mean, there are so many different elements, but what I love about it is how well it's broken down, how you've got your full-size templates in the right order as well. You can literally take it month by month, week by week. How quick or how slow you want to do it is up to you. We are way oversubscribed now in baskets, so I'm asking everybody to get to the web, get to the app, and check out during the break, because if you're watching on a replay, I think that you may miss out on it. But it's worth calling the call centre, you never know. But if you are watching right now, then absolutely get a wriggle on and get it before it's gone. That's not to rush or pressure anyone, but it's just to make sure. But do get a wriggle on, because there's now over 90 people who have got it in their basket. Amazing. It's been amazing. Are you going to be designing us another?
Well, I'm going to have to, aren't I? Because I have to keep coming on.
I know. Normally we're like, have we got another project? We're like, can you bring us another book, please?
Okay.
Because we love them.
I'll see what I can do.
I know it's a lot.
Get my creative juices going again.
Yes. Get your ladies being the perfect product testers.
Oh,
they are amazing.
They are my guinea pigs. Yeah,
I love
they
it.
do well. They do
and it's
well.
been lovely to meet you.
Yes, and
Thank
you.
you so much.
And
You'll be
you.
back for 11, sis. You'll be back home.
I will. Yes. Yeah. I'll be getting back in my car now.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
I feel like I've already done half a day though.
I know
It was
you
an early
do.
start. It was an early start.
By the time it gets to like 3 p.m, I do
done.
go and have a nap. Exactly.
I can understand that.
Right, we're continuing Christmas with Gail in a moment. We've got our red work, we've got the reindeer, we've got the elves. And in fact, you two have both crossed paths in a previous life, haven't
yes,
you?
yes. Well, Gail used to live in Croydon and taught at Threadbare, which is where I did my first quilt class.
Wow, I love that.
Yeah, and
I
then subsequently went back and taught at Threadbare myself later on down the line. So yeah, so we hadn't realised. We knew that we'd seen each other somewhere. but
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
We're all back together.
Yes.
So stay exactly where you are. We've got loads of kits with Endless Threads and Gail coming up in just a couple of minutes. Check out your book. Thank you, Karen.
Thank
We'll
you.
see you right after this.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, sorry, we're on the telly. Welcome back, welcome back. Merry Christmas, Gail.
Thank you.
You're like, I'm not saying it.
I'm struggling with that. Yeah, in the heat as well.
I know,
Yeah.
I know. Although as crafters, I feel like we do need to think about Christmas earlier.
Definitely, yeah. Well, I'll always say that it's never too early for Christmas because I could happily make Christmas things all year round.
I can tell. I think when you do Christmas, my gosh, you do Christmas.
Thank you.
I
thank
actually,
you.
when I saw that I was on with you, I was like, yes, because I think that you do Christmas better than anyone else. I just love all your
that's really
Christmas.
kind,
The
thanks.
kits that you source are, well, you put together.
Yeah.
You have so much fun putting together all the kits for everybody.
I'm not sure it's fun.
You spend a lot of time.
I do enjoy it. I think that's what makes the kits. You
Yeah.
know, you've got all the bits and bobs in there. So years ago, I just used to write patterns,
Right.
and then people would see my work, and then they would say, "Oh, but I really want to make that, but I don't know where that button is, or
Yeah.
I can't find that button," and they would obsess over that button. So now I've just learnt that they just need it all.
Look at these! Exactly. Like, I want to make these, but I want to make them like that. I want the lovely little fur. I want the right felt. I want everything. So the great thing is that everything that you're seeing, you're going to be able to make just like Gail's because she's kitted them for you. The kits for these little Santas, they make two. They make two. So if you love them, so you choose your colour and you can make two of them. They are absolutely adorable. They're brand new. That's just one of the things. I mean, look at the reindeer, the big reindeer. He's new for us this year.
He's new. I did bring him on last year as a pattern only, and then I said that I would never kit him again. But then I found this this nice buccal fabric, and then when I got that, I thought, oh, do you know what? I've got a reindeer left in me.
Oh.
So I'd actually bought the buccal for another reindeer that I've got in my mind at the moment, and then I thought, so many people have asked me for a kit for him. That so I've brought him back. So the pattern has got the picture of the original one on there, which is exactly the same, but he had a stripy hat.
Oh, he's amazing.
And a slightly different brown fabric and that. But yeah, he's lovely, and that's quite nice to touch, isn't it?
Lovely.
It's a bit of texture in there.
Yeah, it's like poodle. It's just lovely.
And it's really easy to work with as well. So
Okay.
unlike the fur that I used to use before that had some fray in there and you had fluff in everywhere and that, this, when you cut it, doesn't fray at all. So it's really easy to work with, and it's got a little bit of give in there. So it makes it super easy to sew.
Also, underneath us on the website, this is all this hour, by the way. There's so much coming up. We're not starting with these. They're coming up. There's also the Carols quilt, which is the red work quilt. Bearing in mind, I'm Mrs. Christmas Carol.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Wow.
My name is Vicky Carroll, and I feel like I need this Carols quilt.
You do. You need that in your life.
This is lovely. The little angels. Look, this is amazing. And it's all hand-stitched. Now, here you've got you get the panel where you can stitch them all, and you choose your background colour. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct. So with this, right, this is not my pattern, so I don't want to take any credit for it. This is my friend Sue Rhodes' pattern. And she was inspired by Christmas carols. So all of the images on there, you've got 15 red works in there all told, are all featuring Christmas carols, you know, We Three Kings, or Little Town of Bethlehem.
Hannah is singing
the
them
holly
all, as you're saying.
Yeah,
the holly and the ivy.
So I think what's fabulous with it is the pattern is huge. So you've got applique in there, you've got foundation piece in there, you've got standard patchwork in there with your stars and that. So you've got this massive pattern, and then you've got all these designs. And then I know everybody doesn't want to trace out all the designs, so that's why we've brought it with a pre-printed panel as well, so you can just...
So do you get
stitch it.
both? So you can use the templates for cushions or...
Exactly, so you've got your pre-printed panel, you can just take it out of the packet, bit of iron-on violin on the back, iron-on interfacing on
Yeah.
the back, and then you can stitch away.
Ready to go.
And then you've got all of the patterns in there. So then you could make, cushions, table runners. And I did bring, because my lovely friend, Pam, who lives 2 doors down from me, unbeknown to me, when I told her I was going to take Sue's Christmas Carols quilt on,
She said,
I've already made it. So I wanted to bring this. But
this is brilliant.
You know that sometimes customers watch the programme and they think,
Mine won't look
I
like
couldn't
that.
do
Yeah,
that. I
you
couldn't do
can.
that. Or it won't look like that. Look how beautiful that is.
That's incredible.
Yeah. And then she stitched that out beautifully.
Well, you're going over the lines, aren't you? And is
Yeah.
it all backstitch or
Yeah,
running
just,
stitch?
Just
or...
all backstitch
Yeah.
and just a couple of little French knots.
Yeah.
So it's really simple. It's a bit like like dot to dot was sort of like that. Yeah, you're just basically tracing over the line with your thread.
Oh, well, these are brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, so this is all underneath us on the website. This is all available on pre-order. So get ahead, because I know when we have Gale on, especially at Christmas, how popular it is. Now, do you know the gingerbread street kit? Launched this last year. It was the absolute best seller, and we've managed to get it back. Those of you that want it, let me show you. I got it here.
Oh, no, you've got it here.
What you get in the kit.
So you're getting everything in there, and let me just reach. See if you open in the kit if you don't want to. I'll just reach this.
Look at all of the elements. Look, can you see? Here you've got all of the lovely glitter bits, the felts, the buttons.
Yeah, so you get all the buttons in there, and there's like 40 of these little buttons, and then you get the gingerbread buttons, the wreaths and everything. But the key thing with this pattern is you not only get all the templates, but I've actually put them onto freezer paper for you as well,
So that means just to iron them straight away?
Yeah, so you just cut out the little pieces, put them onto felt, and then cut them out. So it's so super easy. And then look, I made a little...
Oh, they're lovely. So hang on, so all of these elements, the shape that you're making is this shape here. So does that mean that you could use those templates to make hanging
so you
ties
can,
as well?
Yeah, so what I did with the templates, so is it all right to talk about the template as well?
Absolutely.
You'll notice that with the template, it's got a curved base on there, okay?
Right.
And the reason it's got a curve on there is because they've all gone round in a circle, okay?
Okay, so your template is separate, isn't it? That's £6.95. If you don't have to have that because it's in the pattern, but we do like an acrylic template.
I love
life
it.
easy.
Exactly. And then if you decide to go on, so let's look at this, right? So they're gingerbread houses, but you know what? They could be ordinary houses, couldn't they?
Yeah.
So then if you've got like loads of fabric at home and you decide that you want a fussy
Imagine
cutter,
like Tilda houses or Liberty houses.
Exactly. So they don't
could
have
be
to
beach huts.
Yeah, they don't have to be Christmas or anything. So your template then will allow you to fussy cut fabric and that, and also it gives you that nice exact shape.
And can I go round straight away with my rotary cutter with this?
You can, yeah, because the plastic is thick enough.
Yeah.
So, the acrylic is thick enough, so it's perfect to use with a rotary cutter. But what I did when I wanted to make the little hang-ins, because I like to get value for money out of my patterns, so this is something else you could make. Rather than cut the curve at the bottom, I laid the curve onto the felt flat and then just cut straight up. So I kept a flat base because I thought it looked better for making the
They're lovely. And you could hand sew all of these if you wanted to.
Good God, yes. And you could make that reversible as well. So I could have put two together. But then some people don't want to do too much, so I just did it the one side. The other thing I will say is that all of my kits, right, 90% of it I machine sew, and then I like hand sew on embellishments. But many of my customers only hand sew, and they show me examples all the time of all the work just hand stitched.
Oh,
so don't be put off if you're not.
If you're a hand stitcher or a machine stitcher, you can do either way. So to clarify what you're getting in the kit, you have your full step-by-step instructions, your templates which are printed onto freezer paper, ready to go for ease. You're then getting all of this lovely felt, including the glitter, and you get your buttons and bits and bobs to stitch on to make all of your lovely gingerbread houses. So I'm going to need to add my background fabric. Which binding fabric in, the back of your cushion that you want.
Yeah.
But it doesn't actually even need to be a cushion, does it then, I suppose? That could be a block on a quilt.
Yeah, it could be the start of a quilt. So if you do a medallion quilt, it could be the centerpiece. You could make it into a table runner. You could just do half of it.
Yeah.
You know, cut it that way and just do half, like 2 halves. You could do a table runner. And also what you've got in there is you've got this beautiful little red work as well.
Is that included?
That's included.
And that font is beautiful, isn't it?
So you could make like a little Christmas heart and put like Merry Christmas in the middle of it. You know, you could just have fun with it.
And so do I applique all of this down then? Is this made as an element like this and it's appliqued onto a background?
Yes. So it's put onto the background. And the good thing is these are not joined together.
Yeah.
Okay, they're just laid next to one another.
Right.
And then if we look at why it's got a candy cane there, it's got a candy cane there because it's hiding where I stitched the two together. So no piece in there. So I haven't got any bulky seams. I've butted them up against one another.
Yeah.
And then this little candy cane here.
And is that a piece of glitter felt?
Piece of glitter felt, and then just a little bit of embroidery thread that I've just stitched a diagonal stitch around there to...
Oh, mate, you're so creative, Gail. I mean, they're beautiful. Oh, Karen says, imagine those houses as little bunting. What a great idea. Yeah. You could put it on a string across and that could be bunting or a garland for your Christmas tree or along a fireplace.
Exactly. And that's what I think with all patterns and whatever. Break your pattern down, look at what you've got in there, and then think of all the elements, how you could reuse them. So the little Christmas trees that are in there, the little snowmen that are in there, you could use that applique on lots of things.
Absolutely. These are brilliant, aren't they? And felt is great as well because it's really sort of easy to work with. It doesn't fray.
Exactly.
It cuts really easy. I know you love working with felt.
I do. And the good thing is, so if you're no stranger to a glue gun or a little bit of glue, you could glue all this on. You don't have to sew it all on, you know. So so you could have fun with the children and that, making little bits and bobs.
Just so you know, once everybody's checked out, it's gone. It is gone. We are way oversubscribed. There's literally only 15 kits left now. And I remind you, you get all of your colour felts, you get your buttons, you get your glitter felt. You don't get background. So all you need to do is choose what background colour you want and what binder you want. We've suggested maybe the Bumbleberry Cream, which is on your side graphics, $7.49, but you may already have a plain or anything from your stash. I know that you always like to say exactly what you want to give everybody bang for your buck, but also we very much appreciate that you've probably got fabric in your stash that you can use as your background.
Exactly, and also you might want it to like match with your home decor. So I've seen this done on denim even. Ooh. You know, so don't necessarily think just because I put it on white, it doesn't have to go on white. It could go on. It could go on anything.
Yeah, darker backgrounds.
So think dark backgrounds. It could be on a dark background, and you could put like little stars and that. Yeah. So you could have like a nighttime theme. Yeah. You know, you can do whatever you want. So I think sometimes if I give you all of the fabric, I limit you to only doing what I did. Yeah. So I like to give you like a little bit of a margin where you can do a little bit of designing yourself.
But then you also put the things in that are harder for us to be able to access or source. Right, that's about to sell out. Well done if you managed to get the kit. The template is something that is separate, but it's super, super useful. So if you do want your gingerbread template, I'm going to do that separately just so you you know exactly what it is. But it comes like this. It's going to be perfect, not just for your gingerbread houses, as we said. Remember, think about beach houses, ordinary houses in lovely Tilda fabrics. Pardon? Also, yeah, you could use this for lots of different projects. It can be for hangings, but they do work really well together as a round to be a quilt. And having it as an acrylic template means that you can literally fussy cut a fabric and go round with a rotary cutter.
And what I suggest is when you do go around templates and anything with a curve with a template, use a smaller rotary cutter.
Okay, like a 28mm one?
Yeah, don't use your big, huge, like 60-degree one. You want to use a little one because that allows you to get into curves better. Or you could just use it to draw around and then you could cut out with a pair of scissors.
You've bought for us instructions on their own as well, haven't you?
Yes.
So if you love the pattern and you want to get started with it straight away, there is the physical and there is digital available. Your main graphic is for your physical. Do I have them here? I do, thank you. Now, obviously, your templates won't be on freezer paper for this. You'll need to print them out. You'll need to trace them because this is your physical option. So you get all of your templates included here and you'll just need to then trace them out. You can trace them onto freezer paper if you like that idea.
Yeah, so you've got freezer paper on the show, so you can trace them onto freezer paper. And the same, you'll be tracing that onto your fabric in the centre. I do explain in the pattern how you trace that and everything. I even explain how you do the candy sort of stripe binding. So it's all in there. And then there's pictures of each of the gingerbread houses as well, showing exactly how I applicate each one. But you know, you could be if you like certain elements, you could just do whatever you want with it. You know.
Brilliant. So do I need some Bonder web?
No bonding because the felt doesn't tend to move around at all. A little bit of tell you what is really handy is the Soul Line glue pens.
Yeah.
So I'd get one of them, and then you could just put a little tiny dab of glue. Not so much that it's going to gum up your needle or anything. Just a little dab of glue just to hold everything in place. But yeah, you don't need to bond any of that. And the freezer paper just pulls off the back, so you can use it multiple times over and over again.
And if you think about how you're going to use look, you've got all the Christmas trees, you've got the snowmen, you've got all of those elements, the holly that you will absolutely use for lots of different projects. We've got the digital download available as well. You'll obviously just need to print out your templates. But if you are going to access it now, there's a lot of the pages that you won't need to print out. You can have that to access on your iPad or on your tablet or something. Christine said, I love Endless Threads. Last year I made the Father Christmas decorations, the snowman, and the 12 Christmas stockings. They were brilliant.
Wow, wow.
I want to see pictures, Christine. Can you send in pictures? Send in photographs to us, because I know how much we all love Endless Thread projects at Christmas especially. So there is your instructions as a digital download. They're only £9.99. You're getting ahead on the web. I can see lots of you getting involved on the web. There is a little demo as well. Is it for this one, Hannah, or which one? Yeah, have you got a little demo for this one?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Should we do that now then?
There's a lot of people coming in for the pattern on its own, and there's also, you can go get yourself sorted out. Thank you. Underneath us on the website, there is a lot of people checking out on the reindeer, on the Christmas tree skirt, on the snowman pairs as well. Remember, you can get the snowman, once you get your kit, you can make 2 snowmen out of them, and they're amazing. There's people checking out on everything from the show. So, if you have got the instructions available, if you've got the instructions on their own in your basket, please check out. There's over 30 of you who have got those in your basket. There's availability in both physical and digital downloads. What are you able to show us then, Gail?
Right, I'm going to quickly show you the template and just give you a few little tips about that. So if we're going to make the hanging, which I think I've left over with you, the little tiny hanging, can I just have that? Thank you. And you know, I said earlier that I wanted a straight bottom. So what I've done with the hanging is I've placed my template just on the straight part of the felt, so that it gives me a straight bottom when I cut it. A few things with the template, you can use like sticky little, you know, those little patches that you can put on there if you want, or a little bit of tape or whatever. But if you're using a ruler, okay, I did have a ruler to one side. Sorry, I've just gone out the shot a minute.
Can I show you, just because someone's asked about, do I need the template? There's only 2 of the acrylic templates left. But look, you get the house template in there, so it's not absolutely necessary, Karen. It is in the pattern, but it will make your life easier having the acrylic.
Yeah, and in the pattern, I tell you, if you use the template in the pattern, then what I would do is I would stick the template, glue all the back of the template first, pop it onto some card, like cereal packet, and that works well, and then cut out the template, and then you've got a nice firm template to work around if you're using the paper one from the pattern. Or you sell template plastic, don't you?
Yeah, we do, like the Mylar.
Yeah, you could use the Mylar or whatever. When you cut with a ruler, we always tell you to put the ruler off the fabric. So when you put your rotary cutter on, you start off the fabric and then go on to it. The problem with templates is you don't always have that luxury, because they're obviously smaller and they don't run right off the fabric. So just as a little tip to stop you cutting your fingers and that, what I tend to do is I put the rotary cutter on my template and I just rock back and then go forward, and then I don't waste loads of the fabric. So I put it on the template, rock back, and then go forward.
Do you think a rotating cutting mat would be useful at this
It
point?
would definitely be useful. And what I wouldn't do, right, which is what I'm going to do on TV, is I don't work round my template with a rotary cutter. I only ever cut from my body outwards.
Away from yourself, yeah.
Okay, but because we are on TV and I don't want to rotate this mat round, and that's why I quite like working on my kitchen island.
Yeah,
because I like to be able to walk around, and then I slide my mat from one side to the other as well.
Yeah, get yourself a rotating cutting mat for these.
They are fab. Do you know when you first get one, you wonder why you spent all that money on another mat, and then once you've got one, you're just like, I needed that in my life years ago.
Yeah.
So and then I've moved that round, and it just shows how easy it is to cut the template cut out with a template. And then finally, this is why I was saying with your template, it's better to have a small rotary cutter to get in on curves. On a big template, I wouldn't have been able to, big rotary cutter, I wouldn't have got in there.
The rotating cutting mat is live on screen. It's the 12 by 12 one.
So if we then look at the panel, so I've made life a little bit easy for you, because what I've told you to do is to actually quilt the background before you put the houses on. And then that way you've got a nice solid surface to work on, and you haven't got to worry about quilting around the shape.
Oh, yeah.
And then, you know, when I was saying earlier, ignore the fact that these are different colours. It's just where I've used up scraps of felt. Normally, if you were doing like a Dresden plate, because this is a play on a Dresden plate, you would piece two of these together, like so. And then you'd sew a seam along there, and then you'd fold them open. But then you'd have a bulky seam. So for this, I haven't done that. You can see what I've zigzagged all around the edge?
Yeah.
I've actually laid them next to one another.
Oh, lovely.
And just zigzagged. So it's so super easy. And we were talking earlier about what I did with the glitter felt.
Yeah.
You can see then the glitter felt's in your kit. I've cut little strips of glitter felt.
Have you stitched that down?
I've just put a bit of glue on there for the moment. And then I've stitched it down by couching it with my embroidery thread.
Yeah.
And I used an embroidery thread, 6 strands of embroidery thread. And the reason that I did that is it gives me a nice thick line. So then in the kit, I explained to you, you can see the red work as well. I've drawn out the red work onto a piece of fabric, but what you will do is you'll do your red work right in the middle.
Yeah.
So the only thing to consider, one of the reasons I used a light fabric is because I could then trace this design.
Yeah.
If you did it on denim, you know I was saying you did it on denim, it's then harder to trace the design to the middle. So you might just want to do it on a little circle of white and then pop that underneath.
Yeah.
You know, on a darker colour. Or you might not want to put Merry Christmas in there, or you might want to fussy cut some fabric. You know, the project's yours. You can do what you want with it. So going back to the magic piece of paper that I give you, and where's my scissors? Okay, so everything is drawn out for you. So you just got the joy of cutting your pieces from your pattern out. Now, it's up to you whether you follow what I did or whether you just enjoy the selection of felts that I've put in there.
All the kits are sold out. Well done if you got the kits. We've now got instructions on their own, which obviously you're going to be printing out onto regular paper, or you can trace them out as your physical onto freezer paper if you prefer. The freezer paper's so useful for loads of crafts.
Oh, yeah. And I like the Reynolds one because it's thick. Yeah. So it's not so thick that you can't see to trace through, but it's a nice quality when you're cutting out in that. I use it for everything. You shouldn't be without one of them in your stash. So then once I've done that, I take my freezer paper, okay, and then waxy side. You can see which side is waxy because it's got it's shiny, and it'll be obviously the opposite side that I printed on. And then I just iron that in place. It literally takes seconds to adhere.
I'm sorry, the reindeer's hat was... Look at where it is, Gail, on the shot.
Oh, yeah. How did it get there? So, and then we're going to cut out. Now, what I love about the freezer paper being on the felt is it actually makes the felt feel a bit like card to cut out. So it means that you get a really nice sharp edge. Sort of feels like your die cutting. Then you peel the paper off. So then I've got my perfect door. But the beauty of this is I've still got the paper version. So what I can do is if I peel all this off, you can see it hasn't damaged the felt at all. I can pop this onto my felt now, and then I can iron that, and then I can cut it out again. I can probably use this somewhere between 3 and 10 times, depending on how much fluff it picks up, and it'll keep on going. So if you imagine you're cutting holly, that would be great. And then I think this is the fun bit. Once I've appliqued down all of my houses, I get the fun bit of deciding where I put all these bits. So I'll get all my bits and pieces, and then I'll be auditioning where I want them. Do I want a tree in there? Do I want a small tree in there? Do I want a little snowman in there? And if I put a snowman in there, which hat do I want? Do I want a nice black hat? Or do I want a little red hat? You know, do I want to put a window at the top?
It's so fun,
You can just keep on going, and then you've got all your snow and that. If I can find what I've done with my snow. It is magic TV, everything disappears. so then I can put my snow on there, and then in your kit you've got all the lovely buttons and bits. This is, to be honest, this is my fun, this is my happy place.
Your little bag of treasure, Gail, isn't it?
Exactly, where I can then then I hand sew on all of these. I am not the quilting police, so if you want to glue everything, then feel free. And that, yeah, and you've got...
And do you say you machine stitch these, like the snowy roof top down? Do you do a blanket stitch or a straight stitch?
Yeah.
What do you do?
So if we look at the little house here, you can see there's a blanket stitch all the way around. That was done on a machine and around the windows and that. Nothing to stop you doing that by hand. Then on this, I've done that's just a bit of embroidery thread, the little bow there. I've done some little French knots on the Christmas tree there to look like baubles. And then I've hand stitched the little sequins on. So it's up to you. You could do like a mixture of both. You could do a little bit of machining. What I like with the machining is it pulls right through to the back, and then it sort of like quilts them down almost. So I like to do all the machining, and then I like to sit on a night then and do the hand stitching and a bit of embellishment. And I'm sure everybody's got loads of embellishments in their stash.
That's what I love.
To add.
They look like chunky cookies, don't they? It's just candy. It's just so much fun. Marion said, "Good morning, Vixen Gail. I've done the cushion and it was a joy to do."
Oh, thank you.
It's gone. It also says the girls about that. It was the computer. I love girls' patterns and kits. They're so easy to do. That's from Marion in Newcastle. And Christine says, "I love the gingerbread houses. I'm going to give them a try this year."
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they are really good fun. I mean, I'm going to be biased, aren't I? Because I made it, so I'm going to say I like it. But there's some things I like more than others. And I think there's something quite magical about a little house. Yeah. So I like little houses. And I like just sitting down on a night embellishing things. And like I said, I like to get something else out of a pattern. So making these little hanging ornaments as well then has really been fun. So I've enjoyed doing that.
The only way of getting involved now is with your pattern, whether that be physical or a digital download today. Your main graphic is for the physical option, which will be sent out to you. If you are getting your digital version, then you will obviously just need to print out your templates. And if it is the only thing that you're buying, you won't be paying any postage and packaging. But definitely have a look at the bundles that we've got. We've got a bundle of felt, which is super, super useful for this project. I don't have many. I wish we had more stock of this because I think that this is going to absolutely fly out. It will sell out today. So if you want to stock up on it, please do. I'm going to pop this here because that is about to go. It's a brilliant price as well. And honestly, it's really, really easy to be able to stitch. It's acrylic felt, it's loads of colours, and it's $8.99 for 60 sheets. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, I could do one of them in my stash.
Me too, me too. I'm going to make these houses as tree decorations. I'm really looking forward to it, says Donna.
Yeah, I could definitely do with some of that in my life.
And there's all your neutral colours, but then you've got all of your brights as well.
Yeah, and also if you've got like the little Santa kits, you could make Santas in all different colours.
Yes,
you make hundreds of Santas.
Oh, brilliant! Get that. And look, it's gone from $17.99 to $8. It's gone.
Wow.
$8.99. Sorry, girl, you're not getting one of those. Neither am I. I'm gutted. We'll get more of those in. So, the quilt. It's time for the Christmas Carol quilt. Should we come on over and have a look at all the elements?
Have a close.
Oh yeah, we have also got your neighbours as well here.
Yeah.
So we'll come on over. But this is all beautiful red work, isn't it? Now the kit is available. Now Gail is again made life really easy for you.
So this
because
is
you've got everything all printed.
Yeah, so you've got everything all... Is that upside
We're
down?
upside down,
Of course
yeah.
it is. There was a 50-50 chance then, wasn't there? So all of your red works are all pre-printed out beautifully there. So you're just going to stitch over there with a little back stitch.
Yeah, this is all printed onto cotton, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's the exact one that was used in here. So you know everything's the right size. You haven't got to worry about which pen you're using. And this is a permanent ink, okay? So it's not going to disappear. So if you go on holidays and you know, and it's a damp or you're camping, you know, some of those pens can disappear and whatever. Well, this is not going to disappear.
So what am I getting in the kit? So I'll get my instructions.
You're going to get the instructions to make the full quilt, okay, including how to do the applique, how to piece all the blocks, how to do the foundation piecing, how to do flying geese.
Brilliant.
So you've got loads and loads of techniques in
Which elements of foundation
in the
paper,
pattern.
please?
The little stars here.
Oh, a bit of FPP in there.
Yeah. So the star there. So you've got Sue is a teacher.
Yeah.
So she's got loads and loads of experience and has written hundreds of patterns. So the instructions are very detailed, even down to how she quilted it, how she bound it, and instructions on how she did the red work as well. And as you can see, it's called Christmas Carols because it's got I saw 3 ships, we three kings of Orient.
How does that one go?
I might be Welsh, but I couldn't carry a tune in a bucket. Yeah, if you want to see everybody leave the show, I'll sing.
To see Gail sing.
Nice try.
Try my best. Now this one, remember with your kit, you get all of your template, and there's loads in there. There is loads, and you get your pre-printed cotton as well, which is great because. You get this, but also within here, you not only have your FPP templates, your quilting instructions, you know, your patchwork instructions. You also get the templates for these again.
Exactly.
So it means you can use them again and again and again. It isn't like a one-time use with this panel.
No, because I wouldn't like to... Sometimes when you buy patterns, they give you the pattern and then they don't give you the designs.
Yeah.
I always like to give everybody the design so that you can use them multiple times. So you can use that over and over again. Also, right, there's nothing to stop you tracing off these and using them for applique.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, if you were like creative, so if we look at that, you could applique the angels, and then you could red work the rest of it.
Right.
You know, so that's where I would. This is where my brain works.
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh, well, you like to think about how you break down a pattern to make it.
That I would be looking at it
value for
thinking,
money.
oh, do you know what? I might quite like to applique some of these elements and that. So it is. It's a proper full.
This is a full book. I mean, there is a lot of pages
I
here.
should know. I printed them out. There's 43 pages in the pattern.
What?
Yeah. So it's huge. And like I said, I worked for a long time with Sue. Sue and I used to design for Daisy Chain Designs back in the day, before Sue retired. So Sue Rhodes now as sort of semi-retired as well. So over the next few months, I'm going to bring a few of her designs to air. So which will be really nice. Yeah.
It's lovely, and you get to choose what kind of background you want as well.
Exactly. I've seen this done in blue. I've seen it done in grey.
Lovely.
You know, so Sue went with the traditional red, and obviously my neighbour Pam, she followed suit and did it in red. But imagine those, or imagine them. See, this is where I would be. Imagine them all multicoloured.
Multicoloured.
And then I would have to, all those beautiful Christmas fabrics, I'd have to be going red, green, and gold.
Yeah. Do you know if we had also the lovely Riley Blake charm squares that we were using? You could make it, you know, all really colourful, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Lots of different colours. But yeah, red, gold, and red, green, and gold would look lovely, or blues even. Yeah. So you just need to choose what background colour you want from your stash. You get the pre-printed panel with all of those blocks, which again you don't actually need to use for a quilt if you don't want to.
No.
This could be cushions.
Yeah.
These could be on bags. These could be on gift bags. They're all absolutely beautiful.
Exactly. And when you think normally, you'd buy if you bought a red work block and like a little instruction, so which would give you a little bit of piecing in there, you'd be paying sort of 15, 18 pounds for it, wouldn't you? And then you've got like 15 red works in here.
15.
And all of the instruction and everything. So it doesn't look a lot when it's like that, but it's a lot, isn't it?
There's 45 pages. There are so many different techniques. You can dip your toe into FPP, patchwork. You've got your half-square triangles. And as you said, Sue Rose is a brilliant teacher and writes a very good pattern.
Yeah.
So you know that you've got that. And then if you break down to how many red work designs did you say are on here?
There's 15 in total.
So even if we forget the pattern for a minute, 15 different patterns. How much am I paying per pattern, Hannah? There's 15 of them, 15 blocks. We're at £45.99. She's got her calculator out because I'm not going to try and do it in my head.
Yeah, about £3, isn't it?
Yeah.
Give or take.
Yeah.
And a little bit, and a penny or something.
Taking out the fact that you're getting all of those templates, all patterns, 45 pages, you know, of really fantastic instructions and demonstrations. That is brilliant value for money. So like you said, even though I'm saying, oh, you don't get that, you don't do that, think about how much you're getting. If we were to do these individual blocks, even at a bargain price of £12 or £10 a red work block, yeah, that is amazing. You're at £3.6 for each of your designs.
Yeah.
Without paying for your pattern.
Yeah.
So good.
And they are lovely as well, but beautifully drawn and that. She's got a lovely way, you know.
And the stitching itself, what stitches do I need to know how to do if I'm not a...
Only a back stitch and a French knot. And to be honest, I didn't bring any to demo because I've seen so many people on here demo a back stitch and a French knot.
Yeah.
It's really, really simple.
I even love these elements, the little staves.
I know. And then imagine you
notes.
could use those, couldn't you? So if you've got a friend that's musical and you want to make a little card or a little cushion, or you could, even with this, you could alter it. Can you customise it for your friend? And
yeah, put your own musical notes of a different song that
and then like the little holly and everything, you'll use that over and over again. Yeah. And then Mary and baby Jesus and whatever in the stable. Yeah, I think there's a really good value for money aspect with the kit.
Now, there is instructions available on their own. The kit is amazing, but this is a bumper pack of instructions, 45 pages printed. Here of step-by-step instructions with your templates included as well. So physical instructions, you'll obviously need to transfer them out. What would you transfer these onto?
So these, if you print them off, I wouldn't bother printing off the whole pattern because you can just read that, can't you? So I would just print off my last pages and then I would just use a light box and then pop it on a light box or put it on a window or, you know, like lots of us now. So this is how I do mine. You know, my sewing machine, it's got a big extension table, which is clear perspex.
Yeah.
And then, you know, like all your lights now, they fold flat. So I just put a light underneath my extension table and then I put my paper on top of there.
That's a really good tip.
Yeah, because half the time I can't be bothered to get the light box out.
Yeah.
And my sewing machine's out all the time. So I do that. I like to, there's a few things I like to do when I trace out my work. I like to trace mine with a pencil.
Yeah.
I know there's loads of fancy pens, but I like a pencil and I like a sharp point and then I just dull off the edge of the point so it doesn't catch on my fabric. And if you start your fabric first, it makes it more like paper, so it makes it easier. And I stick my fabric to my paper so that they don't move, so I don't get any like distortion and whatever. Some people prefer to trace out the design because they feel that when you draw out the design, you've already gone round it once. Yeah. So in your mind,
memory,
you know which way you're going to go when you sew it. But it's not like what's the word, sashiko or whatever.
Yeah.
Like it's not like that with red work. You can go whichever way you want.
Yeah.
And I always put a little bit of iron-on violin behind my work, and then what that does is if you carry the stitches. So if I'm coming along here and then I go up here and I did want to cross over to there,
can't see it.
you can't see the stitch coming through.
Good idea, yeah.
And the beauty of, so this was stitched out using 6-stranded embroidery thread.
Okay.
So people have got different views about what they like to red work with. Some people use cotton brode or cotton perle or whatever. I like a 6-stranded thread, so does Sue. And the reason I like that is it gives me a choice. It's like having a fine liner and a marker. So the thicker the line, the more strands I use.
Right.
The finer the line I want, the least strands I use.
Right.
So if I've got any really little fiddly bits, I might use like a single strand.
Yeah.
And then, but generally it's 2 strands I
Okay,
use.
2 strands. Also, you get your FPP papers in here to make the 5-star point as well, which is really useful to be able to have.
And that's
that one there.
Yeah, so everything's in there for you, and I think the good thing is it gives you, and there's like another little block, it gives you some like starting places. You know, you've got instruction for flying geese, you've got your sawtooth star, you've got a bit of applique there using Bondaweb and that, and then you've got all your piecing and your binding. It's a lot of information in one pattern.
That is your instructions available on their own today at £15 as a physical. We do also have it available as a digital, and as you said, you don't actually need to print off half of this. You only need to then go back. to your templates as well. We've got limited availability now on the kit, so if you are thinking, do you know what, actually, this is going to save me a lot of time of tracing it out. I'm not the best at tracing. I want to get started with it straight away. You could take that panel with you on your holidays and start doing some nice hand stitching.
Exactly. You haven't got to think about it. I'm all for the pre-printed panel.
Absolutely.
You know, years ago I used to be like, I could trace everything, and now I'm just like, oh, something needs something a little bit easier.
Absolutely. That's brilliant. Right, now, it is time for the reindeer. Which is brand new. He's amazing. He's brand new in this year. And you say this is this is something that you've done before in the past, but we've not seen on Sewing Street.
Yeah. So he's been on Sewing Street before as a pattern only. So I brought him on, and we did all of Santa's pals. So there's 5 of them in total at the moment. So he's number 3.
Okay.
But I never kit him because we sold out of the fabric a long time ago, and then I never found anything else that I wanted to make him in. And then I happened on this buckle, this lovely buckle, while I was looking for some fabric to make another reindeer. And then so many people had asked me for him. I said, oh, go on then, I'll do it again.
What have you got in the kit?
So you've got everything in there. Should we want to open the kit?
Go on. It's going to sell out. There's 10 left. There's 10 left.
There's a lot in there.
But just so you know what you've got.
All the felt for his antlers, because he has got a massive pair of antlers.
Yes, he has. Look at these.
They're humongous antlers. So, so there's the felt for his antlers. There's some calico in there to weight the base, okay, so that you've got some weight in it.
In the base?
I use fish tank gravel, but I think you've got pellets on the show, haven't you, or online or whatever, so you could use whatever you want. I tend to avoid sand because I've had issues in the past where it can pick up moisture. You know, some people put a lot of this stuff in their loft, and not everybody's loft is all insulated and whatever. So it can go a little bit damp sometimes and leave like marks on things. So whereas fish tank gravel doesn't absorb any moisture, and neither do the pellets that you sell.
Okay.
So I go with that, and it's a lot of weight per density, do you know what I mean? What's the word? Volume?
Yeah.
You know, because sometimes things are not heavy enough, are they?
No.
So I use that.
Okay.
Calico for the base. This is for his ears. Lots of felt. That's for his feet, his arms, his hands, and his antlers. And there's a couple of sheets in there. There's a big piece of the buckle, and like I said, it doesn't fray. Can you see? It's got a nice clean edge, so it's really lovely to work with.
The kit's sold out, sorry.
Oh, and then there's a bit randomly, there's a stick.
Okay, where are we putting the stick?
So we make his head, and then his head is on a stick. And the reason for that is he's got a big snoz, and he would like lean forward. So the stick is in there to give his body stability. Yeah. Okay, so there's
for stick, the decoration, aren't they? They're not necessarily.
Yeah, they're not really a toy. So and then you've got this lovely fluffy fur for all his bits and bobs. You've got a lovely red velvet for his hat and scarf. You've got some twine. Then you've got your bells, your buttons, your eyes, everything. The one thing that's not in there is the wire that I put in the hat.
Yeah.
And a couple of reasons. One, it tends to stick out of the kit and then goes a little bit astray when it's posted. And also, I don't know who you're going to give this to.
Yeah.
And then to avoid any litigation, shall we say,
Yeah.
I haven't put the wire in there.
But you've put some wire in there to give the hat
You
the
could
shape.
use like chenille sticks or
Yeah,
anything.
yeah, jewellery making wire, yeah.
any kind of craft wire at all. And I like to just, it's a bit cruel, but I like to bury it into his head a little bit. And I do say that in the pattern, and then take it up to the edge. I think it gives a little bit of character, having the wire in there. But it's, I've left that as an optional extra. So toy stuffing.
How much do I need? Do you think a bag?
A bag would do it. Yeah, a bag of toy stuffing and a little bit of because his legs are not stuffed. I didn't stuff his legs because I think they look more knobbly than they.
We have got the pattern available on its own for anybody who misses out on the kit today. Santa's Pals, number 3. So tell me what was number 1 and number 2?
So I brought number 1 with me.
Oh, they're on our website today.
They're on the
Pattern on
website.
its own for the reindeer.
But this was number 1. You might, if you twist my arm, I might bring number 1 as a kit. I've never brought it to Sewing Street, but maybe later in the year I might. Yeah. So this was number 1. This is where it all started. And then number 2 was snowmen.
Yeah.
So 2 little
then
snowmen.
And now the reindeer.
3 was the reindeer, who he has been super popular.
Now you get all your templates. They're full-size templates, so you might need to do a bit of sticking together.
Yeah, no mess about. And it really is easy to make. I don't know what our time is like. I might get around to doing a little demo on him, or not.
I don't know how this hour has gone so fast, but you've got loads of step-by-step instructions as well. So don't panic. You've got photographs if you don't get around to demoing today.
Yeah, and I'm at the end of an email, so you can always ask me a random question.
Thank you.
I don't get many.
Digital download. So email Gail then.
Yeah, you can
email you.
You can email me.
Although that's probably quite good though. It means people don't get stuck with your patterns.
Yeah, exactly. That's the good thing. I don't get many emails asking me about the patterns. I get more emails asking me where can they get more of the fabric from.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Because
we need more of these
they
kits.
make multiples. I think that's always a good sign when people make multiples.
This is now your digital download version of the reindeer, of Santa's Pal, the reindeer. We've got the elves up next as well. These are back, our cheeky elves. Now we've got the boy and the girl, and you kitted them for us.
Yes.
Right, be quick for the kits. I've got the boy.
So everything is in the kit. So the things that are like difficult to source, the stripy fabric for the legs. If I had £1 for everybody who asked me where I got that from. Stripy fabric for the legs, all the felt to make his little lollipop stick. Even the stick is in there.
Yeah.
The pom-poms for his little top, his eyes, the bell, everything.
They're all included in your kit, and the fabric that you source is lovely. Like, it's all stuff that we don't have. Like you said, we don't have the striped red and white, or you might not have all this in your stash.
Exactly, and it's getting all the little bits as well. You know, all the bits and pieces, and then full instructions and all the templates. So then once you've made him once, you could go off and make multiples, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So
We'll need
and
a
again,
cheeky elf in the house.
you could make these. You know, like the little candy cane and the lollipops. If you put a little ribbon on the top of it, you could use them as hanging decorations on your Christmas tree.
Look, you've even included the safety eyes for us.
Yeah, everything.
Safety eyes and the bows.
No toy stuff in. So again, you need a bag of toy stuff in.
Oh yeah, it's underneath. It's on the website if you want to be adding that to your stash. $26.99 for the Santa's Pals. That's with the boy. There's only going to be single figures on those once everyone's checked out. Loads of you coming in for this one. They're really good sizes as well, aren't they?
Yeah, because the thing is as well, right, so there's a method in my madness of everything that I do, and one of the reasons they're this size is because it makes it easier to sew as well. So the smaller you go, the more fiddly things are. And if you want to put a lot of detail into things, so I wanted, you know, fancy little shoes, and I wanted pointy...
Look at the shoes.
Yeah. I wanted pointy ears, and I wanted a little, you know, I wanted all these details. So to get all these details in, if you make them like a nice size, it makes it achievable for everybody. And then with her, you get like a sack, So same
We'll
idea.
come to the girl in a moment. Sorry, we'll sit with the boy just while we've got the pattern available on its own. So you do get the embellishments as well to be able to do the candy cane and the lollipop as well in your kit. But if you want the pattern on its own, you've got all of your templates that are full size, ready to go. And I like the fact that they sit on a shelf.
Yeah. So again, weighted. So there's a bit of calico in there for you to weight the base.
Yeah.
And there's a little picture showing all the other characters in the back. So yeah, they sit nicely, and their legs dangle over the edge. Then, so
they look like they're about to sing Fairy Tale in New York at the pub, don't they? Love that. Step by step with photographs as well, and they really are. If you've never made toys before, you don't have to be an expert to be able to do them, and they look amazing.
And the fleece makes it easy to work with, so it's really, really super easy.
Hand stitch or machine stitch?
So I've machined him, but many of my customers have made him by hand. And then there's little bits of him that are done by hand, you know, just to, like I'd sew his ears on by hand. And then once I'd made the hat, I'd sew his head and his hat on by hand.
Hat's lovely.
So yeah, and then I sort of used the hat, but made it a little bit bigger, and then made them for my dogs for Christmas.
Nice.
So you can do. That's what I always say. You know, you can be creative.
Yeah. And your patterns are always a great bang for your buck, aren't they? You get a lot for your money.
Thank you.
There's your digital download as well. We've got the kit back in now. Kit back in, that's about to sell out. We're on single figures for the kit. Remember, if you are thinking, oh, I love them, and going out and trying sourcing all the right bits and bobs for it, one takes time, two would cost a lot of money. So at $26.99, you've got everything there. You've got the stripy fabric in there for the trousers. You've got all of the right fleece and felts. You've got everything that you need, including like the little bell for his hat as well. The kit's about to sell out. Now we've got. Do we have names for these elves? Have you named them?
Not yet. she's just Elfette.
Elfette.
Yeah. Put a lot of effort into that.
Elfette.
Yeah.
Well, Hannah keeps calling her Lady Elf.
A lady elf.
So the kit available again with all the right colour fleeces. So what's the difference between them in terms of kits?
So slightly different because Elfette, if we look at Elfette, she's got the little sack for a start, which you could put a gift in if you were giving it to
good
to
idea.
somebody. And also because she's got the red dress, she's got more red fleecing than the boy, and obviously she's got like the plaits and everything, and then extra like little embellishments. She needs little buttons for her dress, and she needs little bows
so well thought out,
for her hair and everything. But everything is again some similarities with the boy, like how you make the ears and how you make the hat is the same, and the shoes, and
you've got the stripy fabric for the trousers.
I think that's the bit that makes it the stripes, and then you know the little sweets on things and that. I just and I like it. And you get a little bit of ribbon as well for the bag. Everything's in there, all sourced for you. And you've got plenty of it in there.
And all you need is your toy stuffing.
Yeah, no other additions. The bell is in there somewhere, if I can rattle it.
We can hear it. We can hear it rattling somewhere. £26.99. Again, they're both going to sell out. If you can afford to do it, get them both. Get them both. The pattern is available on its own for Elfette as well, with all of your templates and instructions. I do like the idea of being able to put a little... become the gift
something
then,
and again just you know it's a little simple little a little sack or whatever, but you could use it for other things as well, couldn't you? So.
Yeah, absolutely. These are all different elements that you will absolutely use again.
So take her ears off, okay, be cruel, but take her ears off, and then she just becomes a little girl, doesn't she? Do it in different colours, and then you've got a doll for the rest of the year. You don't have to do stripy legs and things. So you've got the pattern, haven't you? So you can adapt it.
Absolutely.
And, you could put it in a little Liberty dress or something.
Lovely. Digital download available at £9.99. Everything is going wild in the aisles. I know we haven't got around to doing the Christmas tree skirt, so we will do that into the next hour. We'll do the little Santas now, though, before they sell out, if that's okay. I know that we're out of time, but we are going to run these through because everybody has been after these. Now, there's the red kit available. So... it makes two.
Makes two. So there's the kit. You've got everything. You've got this lovely fur in there, which is what makes them so delicious.
Oh, this is... I can't tell you how soft this is. I think you can see from the telly how plush this is.
And also because it's got like a little sort of, it sort of curves a little bit when you cut it, which works perfectly for the base and everything. And I did think you could, this is where I'm going with it, you make them, don't put the hanging loop on there. And then because they stand so nice.
Have them on your table.
Okay, on the table. And then you could make, you know, you're all card crafters there. You could make little name cards.
Oh.
And then you could use them for Christmas. You could give them away then, couldn't you?
Oh, they are adorable, and you can make two. And the colour as well of the
and it's a wool. It's a wool mixed felt, so it's not acrylic felt.
Right.
So it's really good. It'll
Lovely
take
quality.
an iron as well. So if it's got a little crease in it, take it out of the packet, and you can put an iron over it. It'll iron beautifully. It's beautiful to sew with. But all the little beads that I used for his hands, his little nose, the little bit of felt to make the star on the top, the fur. Again, everything's in there. The only thing you need is a little bit of toy stuff in. And I've put a silver thread in now instead of the white. Only
Lovely. Phew, I got the outfit for my grandchildren. That was a message that said that they make a lot of your kits and love
thank
them
you.
all.
Thanks.
This is in your green, please.
Green.
Thank
so.
you.
It's the same thing. The kits
Makes
are all the same. So the green and the red has got like a cream fur. And then you probably wouldn't even notice it on TV, but
it's a white fur on,
yeah,
can
it's
you
a white.
see?
So it's
Yeah.
only a slight difference, but it's enough of a difference because I'm picky.
Is there a particular way that I need to cut this fur? So
Yeah,
that,
I explain it in the packet.
Okay.
I talk about which way the grain goes and then to cut it all the same way. And then it does fluff a little bit when you cut it initially, but then as you can see, when you're handling that, it doesn't fluff after. So
You make two of these, by the way, with your kit. I know on the picture it looks like you can only make one, but yeah.
No, there's a plenty in there to make two. One of my customers made 70 of them.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
and she showed me, she said it's a whole army of them, and she sent me a photograph of them all there. So that gives you an indicator. See, they look really complicated, but what it is a cone.
Yeah.
And I've slid a little thing on there.
Yeah.
So I'm not making a hat and a body. I'm making the whole thing in one go.
Oh, brilliant.
So he looks really complicated, but he's really simple.
I love that.
You could as well not put a bottom in him, okay? Use a bit of your pelmet violin to make a cone top, and then he could sit on top of things.
Yeah.
And you could put like a chocolate on the table, couldn't you? And stand
a
him
little
on top.
tree of Ferrero Rocher under there or something. I
Exactly.
love that.
Exactly.
You went to boiled egg then? A boiled egg?
Is that traditional for Christmas?
Yeah, traditional boiled egg.
Yeah. We all have a boiled egg at Christmas, don't we?
Let's do the grey next, please. And this, like you said, you've now got the lovely but still super, super soft white fur.
It's exactly the same fur.
gorgeous.
It's just I do wonder sometimes why I overcomplicate things, and I didn't do it all in cream.
Oh.
But I wanted
You know
white.
the detail, the
I
white
wanted
and the
white with
grey.
because it's like more icy, isn't it?
Yes.
So I went for the white on
Your
there.
detail is incredible. The way that you source all of the right bits for us as well, because you might not have little bits of fur, or like you say, you can tell that this is the lovely wool mix.
Yeah,
fur.
I just wanted them to be a bit more luxury, you know.
They are.
I didn't want them to look like cheap,
No.
like shop bought ornaments. I wanted them to. If you're going to put the effort in to make it, then you want people to know that you've made it, don't you? And
Absolutely.
I think it's worth the extra investment in the nice felt.
Yeah, they're beautiful. $17.99 will make you two of the grey, and then finally the blue. There's already people who have checked out on these. They're $17.99 with your instructions included, with the lovely. You've added like a silver thread for the hanging loop this time, haven't you?
Yeah. So you get a silver thread in there. And,
Two noses.
and one of the reasons I did the silver thread is it's slightly finer than the white, so it's easier to push through the felt as well. And you do get the little bit of felt there to make the star as well. So it is all in there.
Just grab yourself your toy stuffing underneath us on the web. You're going to need it for a lot of the projects throughout. Oh, in fact, yeah, if you're making the elves, you're going to need it. Elvis and Elfie, says Princess.
Oh, that's nice.
Elvis and
I
Elfie.
like that.
Let us know what names you're calling your elves. $17.99 for your lovely table centres, decorations, hanging decorations, however you want to use them.
Yeah.
They will get addictive. They are lovely. Patterns available on its own as well. We've got a physical and digital version of the pattern on its own. Oh, brilliant. And like you said, a really lovely, can I hand stitch these as well?
Yeah, you can hand stitch it, and the felt stitches beautifully as well by hand. So, and then you can make them, I made them out of the wool felt because it's like extra luxury, but you could make them out of acrylic felt as well. Some people have made it out of, you know, you can get the acrylic felt sometimes with like a little bit, like a little star or something on there. I've seen them made out of that as well.
Lovely.
So in all different colours.
Digital available as well. Yeah, if you were lucky enough to get that big bumper pack of felt, you'd be able to make 70.
Yeah,
That's about
you will.
loads. $9.99. There is, rainbow Santas. A digital download means that you'll get it today. You'll get it now, so you can start making along. There's a lot of things that are selling out. It's worth having a look and a check through the break. You're back in an hour, and it's another jam-packed hour, and we will bring the...
We could start with the tree
skirt,
skirt, can't we, in the next hour? That'll be fine.
Perfect. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Thank you very
you.
much. We have got some brand new, brilliant panels from Hayley coming up. These are already flying. You've spotted them on pre-order. They are gorgeous. The artwork's amazing, but also the colours. I love them. You've got the two different options, and they make really great gifts to people. So stay exactly where you are. Coming up with Hayley West and myself right after this.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Some pattern pieces will tell you to place it on the fold. It always tells you on your pattern how many pieces to cut out and where to put them. So you need to find the fold of your fabric. This is how to do it. First of all, make sure your fabric is folded carefully in half. Along your folded edge, place your pattern piece right on it. Make sure you pin it carefully at each end, and then you can add some extra pins in the middle to keep it secure. And that's how you place your pattern piece on the fold.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, welcome back. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. So it doesn't feel quite right.
I know.
But it's all the prep that we have to do before Christmas.
I think it's
That's
so
what all
important.
about.
Well, I was next door over on our sister channel, and I was telling them that I was doing Christmas, so I've been like thinking about Christmas a lot more. I said, "Oh, this would be nice for Christmas." And they said, "Why are you talking about Christmas all the time?" I said, because we have to think about Christmas as crafters, don't
especially
we?
when you're sewing, and in general, in life in general, pretty much December you can forget it, can't you? Because
Yeah, there's
by
so
the time
much
you get to December, you're a bit
festivities.
too late to do anything. So when you think about that, that means that we've only probably got about 4 months really to do all our makes. Sorry, but it's kind of
You've just said during the break there, we are spoiled for choice. And I apologise because it is a very tempting day today. But I love the fact that we have got everything covered. We've got your Christmas covered in one day today, haven't we?
Absolutely,
Back to back. And it's for everybody as well. And you've got a great idea for us, Hannah's telling me.
Well, the faux quilt. Earlier on, Karen's book, how amazing was that book and that quilt? But there's quite a lot of work involved with quilts.
There are certain people that I would say, I can't make that for them as a gift.
It sounds
They won't
horrible
get
to
it.
say it, but some people just do not appreciate the amount of time and energy and commitment making a quilt
If
can
they don't
take.
sew, they don't know.
Got no idea.
No.
So you could be taking weeks, months, years almost to make fabulous quilts, and then you give them as a gift and somebody's like, oh, that's nice, and next thing you know, it's rolled up in the bottom of a wardrobe. I, as a crafter, don't want to do that, but I want to pass on the gift of a quilt. But my time is valuable when it comes to making things. So the idea was born for these 2 reasons. One, if you're gifting a quilt, very quick and easy to make a quilt. You can make this quilt
massive.
in an afternoon. Okay?
It's £20.
Yeah.
This is your panel.
Yes.
This is, I need to open this out because it's not 2 that you're stitched together.
You're getting a lot. And then if you are a quilter and you're wanting to actually chop into it and make your own configuration, then you can do that as well.
Oh,
So
now
it's
last
as
year when we
much as
did
you want.
this,
Yeah,
it
they're
was
popular.
brilliant. You
Yes,
did those
yeah.
really cute animal characters in the blues
Yes.
and the snowy scenes. didn't you?
Absolutely.
This is a bit different
Yes,
this year.
yeah. So we've changed the artwork this time. The concept is exactly the same. So if you bought one last year, you'll know exactly what you're doing. And it can be as little as much as you want. You layer up your quilt. You can stitch around the blocks if you're wanting to. You can stitch in between the blocks, which I have done with my finished samples because purely the time aspect, I had to do it quick.
Hayley, this could be the back of a snuggly quilt, couldn't it? You don't have to
could.
spend a lot of time all year stitching
Yeah.
the front of a quilt. This could be the back, couldn't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
Or if you don't want to go out and get wadding, you could just get fleece and back it with fleece on the back.
Yeah,
couldn't you? Back it
absolutely.
with fleece.
And I've always made sure with these, you've got at least a ½ an inch between them. So if you do want to
Right.
make them into just little gift bags or use them in a different way, you've got your seam allowance there.
That's really good. So yes, you've got your sashing already there,
Yeah.
but if you do choose to trim this, then you have
Yes.
got your £1/4 inch seam allowance either side. That is, your thought is obviously, yeah, invaluable.
And it
That is
makes
brilliant.
it affordable. I would like to think that it's an affordable project, that if you are new to quilting, if you just want to give quilting a go.
Well,
then,
I really want to have a go at free motion quilting.
Yes.
I've done it practicing just a little bit, but I've never done a project because if I'm honest, by the time I've made something, I go, I'm not going to ruin what I've pieced
Yes.
by doing free motion.
Yes, yeah.
So this would be a really good one for anyone who's, you know, if you've just got the Gracie frame, or if you've got the opportunity of having a free motion foot on your machine, and you're thinking, actually, I want to have a go at my piece, my quilting, without having to do it on something that I've spent hours and hours patchworking.
Yeah.
This would be great for that.
Absolutely.
And it's just gorgeous as it is. If you were to just do some straight line quilting through this,
exactly,
it looks fabulous.
And that's all
as a
I've
gift
done
like
on
it
this
is.
one. I've just done the straight lines in the centre of the sashing, if you will, to piece the layers together, which is what quilting is, isn't it? Piecing the layers together. I've actually made the backing oversized, so the binding actually wraps around, so you haven't even got a binder.
Quick binding.
So, yeah.
You could make it smaller and cut it here, and then make 3 cushions to go with, couldn't
or
you?
do it that way and have a runner if you're wanting to. You could have this one, that's exactly the... They're all kind of 3 segments that are equal width. So you could have it as a long run, you could have it as cushion.
Yeah.
You have it whatever you like.
I've just done some reading cushions for the teachers for school at the end, and then my mother was like, what about our teachers at nurseries? And then I ended up making more. And if you've got multiple grandkids or people that you want to make for teachers, and you think the grandkids are going to love that, but it's probably going to be put in the back of the car.
Yeah.
They're probably going to get nail varnish on it, or, you know, I've got a nail varnish situation at home at the minute, which is all in the bin now. My husband sent me a very passive-aggressive message this morning saying, nail varnish in the bin, who gives nail varnish to 5-year-olds?
It happens.
But, you know, if you don't want to give something that you're going to be really, really precious over, I actually think, though, the best quilts are the ones that you make memories with, that they do get to mark ketchup on. They are the ones that are
they tell a
snuggled.
tale.
Yeah. If the dog needs a quilt too.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect, yeah.
It's great. It's absolutely beautiful. And look, if I spin this around, just look at some of the artwork on this, because it is absolutely gorgeous. It's more wintry, actually, than Christmas.
It is, yeah. It's got a very whimsical feel to it. So, yeah, I mean, it's a good size quilt. You're looking at it being, I think it's about 140 wide there or thereabouts when you kind of take away the extra fabrics down the side. There's lots of creativity with this one. With you making it just as it is. It's a big one, isn't it?
It's massive. Yeah. But if you think about how many individual gift bags you could do.
It could be bags, or they could be cushions.
Yeah. And then it's up to you if you want to spend more time and, use them for patchwork, or do some hand stitching on top of them. Yeah. I'm really inspired by Karen from this morning, who was doing couching, you know, with the hand stitching around. That would be lovely.
You've got things like the snow elements on there. You could be doing little French knots on there if you wanted to as well. If you've got glittery threads, why not do a little bit of kind of almost like a hand running stitch? It doesn't have to be anything fancy, just enhancing it, adding sequins, buttons. It's up to you.
Taking a solid fabric and making loads of drawstring gift bags, and your gift bags are sorted. Just getting yourself a panel, 2 panels, and you have got all of your gift bags sorted, or gift projects for people, and it's affordable. We all know that, you know, it's very tempting. There's so many amazing kits. There's so much going on, even in just today's show, and it's great to be able to say, actually, I can make this year handmade Christmas because it's £20, and look at how much you're going to be able to make with it. Or maybe now you're thinking, right, it's summer holidays. My grandkids have started sewing. We were talking about this before we came live, weren't we, about passing on those skills?
Yeah, absolutely.
And how that is so important.
Yeah.
They're not going to care that it's Christmassy, that it's July, but maybe you finish it off and they can start doing some of the sewing with you.
Or maybe it could be baby's first Christmas and you've got an older sibling wanting to make something. There's all sorts of reasons.
Oh, it's lovely. And I do think it's very, very useful that you have put the specific width of the sashing, so that if you do want to chop it up, then you have got the 1/4 of an inch either side to be able to use as seam allowance. What about if you do card making? I know I'm foolish to think, and you know better than anybody, we've got a lot of viewers who watch us and Hobby Maker.
Yeah. Especially embroidery as well. So you could be literally hand embroidering these, put them into a little aperture card. So all sorts of things. You could be taking these and doing your free motion on the solid area around the back. So it's almost like you're bringing the character forward. If you're a little bit nervous about kind of going over free motion on the characters, do it on the background. So it's almost like a positive, negative sort of look.
Now, can I also remind you, and this isn't again to rush or to press you, but last time we did this last year, it then took us a long time to be able to get another show back in and get them ordered back in and printed back in. Because this is a big panel for our warehouse to be printing. So it has to be properly booked in. So it's not like we can just say, oh, we can get more today. Or I remember we had to wait ages last year.
We did, and I didn't realise just how long it takes to actually print a panel.
Yeah.
If you think about an A4 sheet on your printer and it's full colour, that's going to take a while to convert. That's just an A4 sheet.
Yeah.
You start maximising this to some, and it really does take a long while for them to actually print these off. So they've got so many different things that they're working on that it takes time. So yeah.
And the colour and the printing is beautiful. It's got the detail just perfectly throughout, hasn't it?
They are brilliant printers that they have, I have to say.
I love that. Hopefully, you know, there will be a chance to be able to get together if you're then thinking of doing more projects down the line later on towards Christmas, but we definitely, I can't get more today. So if you've got them in your basket,
The weekend, isn't it? That's always tricky.
True. So if you do want them, please check out now. There's loads of you who've got these in your basket. Let me know what you're thinking of making. The biggest squares would be awesome. The back of a jacket.
That's a good idea.
They're so cute.
I like that idea.
They are so cute. Look at the hedgehog. You've got the hedgehog, you've got the beds, you've got the little bunnies, the reindeers in their little boots.
It's
snowman.
Animal charities as well, if you're wanting to use them for, I know somebody who runs a hedgehog sanctuary. It could be that you're making a cushion as a kind of a raffle prize or something like that. Use it whatever way you like.
Good idea. If you make quilts for charity, could be really expensive. Let's face it, it could be really expensive to do it, whereas this is brilliant. In terms of making to sell...
Not a problem at all. Obviously, if any of the chains do want to get hold of these, then do let me know. We'll talk.
Yeah. Mr. John Lewis, if you're watching. But no, if you're making for your craft fair, this is now going to be a really affordable way of making lovely handmade gift bags or different things that you're...
I mean, I'd like to think that if you were organising a fundraiser, or whether it's for your craft group or whatever, and you take just an afternoon to make something like this, then you could offer this up as a prize, and hopefully everybody will want to buy a ticket with a chance of getting something as creative. But it's your time. It's you've been able to make it quickly and easily. And I'd like to say, if you are the most novice of sewers, the demonstration that I'll have with you in a little while will make it easy for you to have the confidence to give it a go.
Brilliant. Right, I'm going to show you the other design that we have, because there's two designs today. So there's this one. I'll just fold this out. Yes, please.
Or should I do that? You do that bit.
I'm not very good at folding. You've seen my folding skills, haven't you? This is gorgeous. It's the same size. It's another one that is absolutely massive. But look at how beautiful this winter scene is. It is huge, 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 huge. Right, just so you know, before we've even seen this live on screen, half the stock has gone on pre-order. This is going to be one that I know. I mean, I was just thinking, you could make, like little books, quilted books and things like that.
Kids books,
Oh, I love this. And again, it's not necessarily screaming it's Christmas. It's something you'd put out from November, after Halloween, in November, put this out, and then this would be all through January as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
I love this one, Hayley. I like the biscuit colour as well in the background.
Well, with this one, I've decided to go for the biscuit because of it being quite a kind of neutral tone.
Yeah.
And I like to think with the neutral, it'll fit in any home. I've got it here, darling.
Oh,
there
fabulous.
You go. So this one, again, we've used, I think, was it biscuit backing? I think I've used on this one.
Yeah.
And again, it's just that neutral colour. This fabulous biscuit picks out the colours from the hedgehog, from the little weasel, the hare.
We've got it on the show in a bit.
It just works really well with it.
Does look lovely. And look, I mean, gosh, that is amazing, isn't it? To be able to have all of those designs centralised as well in the right position. That's the benefit of designing the panels and getting them printed. But here you've got a huge panel. £20.
Absolutely. And I was very particular about it being called a faux quilt, because I appreciate and totally respect the effort that's gone into a quilt. So I don't like to call them quilt panels, because it's some people might think, well, do you know what? I take a lot of time in my quilts. I don't like Hayley coming in and saying that you can just, but yeah. That's why I call them faux quilts.
For everyone. It's a different concept for a different place in your life, isn't it? Yeah. It's brilliant. This is going to sell out today, by the way, any minute now. And we had hundreds of these. We love this design. And I think that actually this is ageless,
It's
isn't
classic,
it? This could
isn't
be
it?
for anybody.
And like you say, it's just a winter thing. As soon as it starts getting a bit frosty and a little bit cold, and it's just, pull this out. Yeah.
Oh, you could put fleece backing on this as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. And if you
That'd be
wanted to
lovely.
make it bigger, longer, wider, then you can go for a couple of sets of them and very easily piece them because you've got the seam allowance there to allow you to do it.
Right, get a couple of those because if you are thinking of doing a quilt top or if you wanted to make it for a larger bed,
Absolutely, yeah.
piece them together.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, so this is oversubscribed. People have been asking about backing it. So you have picked out the biscuit for us.
I have. Now, again, with the construction, I've tried to think about it being as frugal as possible because we're all on a budget, aren't we, at the best time of year. So the actual fabric that we've got for the backing is pretty much the same size as the panel. It's a little bit over. It's quite snug. But the idea being is when you actually put the panel, this is kind of like a trimmed down version, you will be able to use it so as it overhangs. And then the idea being is you will fold that in, you will fold that in again, and you will top stitch it, and that's how you get your binding.
Right, this is such a brilliant idea, isn't it? Because, it's a lot, isn't it, when you're making all your binding, it sits you down. And for a quilt that you have spent, biscuit has sold out, by the way. If you got biscuit, well done. We've also got the fern green, which actually
just picks out different elements. Picks out different elements. That's all it is. So
which one did you use on the other one? Was it bottle?
I used it. Yeah, it's actually a darker green.
Slightly
I think.
different.
Yeah.
But you could absolutely use this colour as well if you wanted to. But if I'm being honest, it's Christmas. You're saving £2 on a metre and a half of fur. So that is that lovely green. You're getting a metre and a half, that's 3 units, and you save yourself
which one I used.
£2.
Actually, no. It might be bottle. Can't remember.
It wasn't that one, was it?
To be honest, any of these work. That's a softer green. It's a softer green. It just picks out different elements, all the greens. But it could be that you go more of a neutral tone. It could be, I mean, you could even go for almost like a very dark tone if you wanted to bring out the elements of the noses and things like that. So,
look, it's green fabric in a Christmas event with a saving of £2. It's Rose and Hubble. You've got a good saving on that one. And then there is also a red bundle too, which would look really nice as well with the...
Yeah. Works with the whimsical, but it's in keeping with kind of the red tone that you've got of the foxes and things like that as well. So it's not out of place. It just depends on what you like.
Sarah's got a good idea. Beautiful. She says you could add quilted blocks around to make it even larger.
Absolutely.
So, you know, if you got the book from this morning and you saw some of the lovely pieced elements to it,
Extend
you could
it.
take these panels, you could cut into them if you wanted and add your own sashing, you know, pieced sachet, or a good border around it.
Put the blocks in between, put the blocks on the outside. I like that idea. Yeah, very clever.
Now, waddings.
Yes.
It is. I feel like I've asked this for so long and I still haven't really got to the bottom of it. And I've realised I think it's because it's personal preference. What wadding do you like to use?
I tend to use the heirloom, which we've got on the show.
Yeah.
And the reason I go for that is you've got a really good size piece. So I actually buy the exact same one that we've got because it's oversized for what we need. With this, you've got enough in there to make 2 of your quilts. So accommodate 2 of those. So that's why I go for this particular one.
And that's a cotton batting,
It's a cotton
80-20.
Yep.
Cotton, 20% polyester.
Yep.
It's 108 by 90. And so this, because it's got a slight polyester content as well, it's going to wash well. And Do I need to cut it wider?
Well, it will be wider than you need. You will trim it down to be the size of the actual panel when you kind of put your back
you've quilted
I'm
it.
doing a lot of that with... Yeah. So when you actually come to do it, very quickly, I'll show you. So you will trim it to the size of your quilt. So it goes to the edge like in this technique. It depends on which technique you're using. But on this technique, you will trim it to the size of the actual panel because of that wraparound that you've got on there. Some other quilts techniques, you might do it in a different way. And if you're doing a lot of free motion, then you'll have it oversized because the nature of quilting can pull it in.
Yeah, do you pre-wash it or do
I don't pre-wash it, but I do have it much larger than I need it. So I have a good kind of 3-4 inches either side all the way around. So
Hannah's seeing on the details that this quilt's 3 to 5, it shrinks 3 to 5%, and you quilt it up to 4 inches apart.
Yes, yeah. That's you don't want to have too far. I mean, on mine, I'm a bit cheeky because that's probably about a 5-inch, so it's pushing it.
Okay.
But yeah, you can get away with it. So realistically, and this is why I wanted it to be as affordable as possible. You've got the price of the panel. That's going to make you 2 of your quilts, and then you've got the backing bundle. So you can see how it becomes a very affordable option of making a gift. So yeah.
Another option, very affordable option, is your polyester.
Yes.
By the half metre. And look, can I just say, this one as well is really good quality. It's not very, very high loft. Also, if you're making a children... No, it's not.
Scratchy one, is it? Yeah.
If you're making like a children's play mat or a snuggly one that you know it's going to go in the wash a lot, then this is a good option because it will dry really fast. It will
nice
wash
for table runners as well. Obviously, when we're talking about table runners, we're not talking about kind of like the heat.
No, not like your
resistant,
Thermolant ones.
Yes. But for something that's decorative that you might only have out a couple of times during the December.
This Hayley is wide as well because it's 228 centimetres wide.
Oh, that's perfect then.
It's by the half metre. We'll cut it off the bolt for you, and it's on split pay. I have no idea why that's on split pay, but make the most of it because someone hasn't taken it off. So if you want it, it's £2.49 on each split pay, and you would get 4 units of this, did you say, Hannah?
So I can't remember the length of the panel, actually. It's going to be about 140. So you might, I'd go for at least 3 repeats, but I'd say 4 because it always comes in.
You're always going to use it,
always
absolutely. And at that price point, especially with your split pay, go for it. If you know that you can squeeze it in, then go 3. But I don't want to put you in that position of having to squeeze it in and it not being quite enough.
You don't want to scrimp, do you?
£4.99.
Lovely. Nice it.
Has this one gone yet? Yes, Winter Forest has sold out, but we do have some other panels with this design for your advent calendar, don't we?
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.
No, we love it. We need more, Hayley. We need more.
Always appreciate it because you never really know, do you? You just don't know as a designer whether people are actually going to like what you've made. So.
Oh, we always love what you've made. We always love what you've made. No. Let me have a look. Right. Thank you. Got it. Right, so this is a panel. It's got some instructions on here as well.
Now, this is the Advent calendar. Now, the Advent calendars, again, we have bought with these. So the Advent calendar that you've got there, let me get the one over here, Vix.
So look, you get all of your squares with the numbers on to make your Advent calendar. And this is, again, why we do Christmas in July, because you obviously want this all done, all ready, packed away, ready for the 1st of December.
That's it. Now, the only thing that you need to add in, if you're wanting to, is add in things like your wadding. Polyester we've just looked at would be perfect for this one.
Brilliant.
You're going to need to add in a backing fabric. So again, the rose hubble would be perfect. You do get a panel of fabric that's included with it. So if you are a confident crafter or sewer, should I say, you could perhaps use that as your backing. You'd need to extend it and add something in behind the pockets that you wouldn't see. But you don't need a lot more than it. Now, there's actually a video on my YouTube channel to show you how it comes together.
How do you find your YouTube channel?
Just look Handmade by Hayley on YouTube, and you'll find the Advent calendar panel there.
And they're nice big size pockets.
Yeah.
This is the great thing. You know how expensive, like, personalised Advent calendars are, specialists.
I know the one that you had the other year. Gorgeous one.
It was lovely, but it was, I think it cost Kieran like hundreds of pounds.
Yes,
it was so expensive.
Yeah.
£19.99 for your panel, and let me show you the panel that you get with it. So, as we say, you get all of the numbered panels, but then you've also got included this snowflake panel and your instructions.
Yeah, and the idea behind this is if you want to make little gift bags to put inside the pockets, which you could do.
Oh, nice.
Something else you could potentially use it for as well. I'm not very good at getting organised and planned on the run-up to a particular date, whether it's Christmas Day or whatever date. So you could almost use this as an organiser. So, you know, when you've got certain, I don't know, Christmas cards that you need to send by a date, if they're going international, you could put them in here and say that's got to be done by the 1st.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's got to be done by the 9th. So then you can look at this and you can kind of pick out those elements and,
Oh, I love that. Really
So,
good idea.
It doesn't have to be an advent calendar. It could be a Christmas organiser.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh,
Or
and
shopping
just
lists and things
look,
like that.
artwork. This is absolutely adorable. And if you wanted to put it with a creamer background, you could. How much of my own fabric am I going to need for the background?
Now you're going to cut strips. So the strips, I think, are 24 inches wide. You trim them down eventually, and then they're about 6 inches deep. So I think I do actually put on the instruction. I'm sure I say overall how much you need. About 1.5 meters, I want to say. Thereabout, yeah.
That's what the button
Fabric
bundle
to
was,
create
I'm
back
assuming it
panel,
might be.
yeah, 145 by 75. So yeah, so it's got to be at least that wide because
If you love this winter forest artwork to go with your big panel, this one is going to sell out as well. We've got less than 40 of those. It would look nice with calico even.
Well, the calico could go on the backing if you wanted to, again, for your pockets. I don't think it'd look out of place.
Yeah. And then you've used a wooden...
Just a wooden dowel. Yeah. Potentially, you could use a coat hanger. I mean, it's quite wide to go on a coat
use a nice
hanger.
stick.
But yeah, you could use a good stick. You could use... I'm a bit worried about the way that you could use a good stick.
I love going and foraging for a good stick.
Well, you can get that almost like organic feel, can't you? Because they're always a bit kind of knobbly, aren't they? So yeah, that'd be quite good. You could put some rivets in there if you wanted to, and then you could just put them over a couple of cup hooks. It's entirely up to you.
Great. Just 19.99. These are going to sell out if you do want the winter forest. We love this artwork. The barn owl, the little cute fox, the rabbits, the owl, the hedgehog. Go on, some sad news. The big panel, I know, is completely sold out for this design. Hang on, we've got another panel that we've not shown. Is it gone?
Is it the one with the squares?
Yeah, it's already gone. It's already gone.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay.
We'll show you what you've got.
Oh gosh.
But this is what you could have won,
kind of thing.
Do you ever go on a plane and they take you through the business class bit and they're like, this is what you could have won? Sorry, but this is that moment. But if you were there, then you've already got it. This is already gone. Look, here you're getting...
Well, I'm hoping that we'll bring them back later in the year. I mean, we've got 5 months till Christmas.
Exactly. So it will happen. It's just that we can't add any more in today. It's a Sunday, and it takes a long time for our warehouse to be able to print these out. So you have got that one. Sorry, you haven't got that one, but you do have the whimsical winter one available. When I say that, oh my goodness me,
Oh, wow.
We're about to hit single figures on this. Hayley, how big are the squares?
So these are 10.5 inches with these. So some of them you still got your 1/4 inch on most of the sides, but you might want to kind of nick it in a little bit, so kind of eke them out. This is where you're either going to be making things like your cushions, you might be having your own quilt idea and you want to use these as blocks. These, again, you could just literally cut them on the black line, turn them under, applique them onto tote bags that you've already got.
Yeah.
You can use them in loads of different ways.
These are going to sell out. It's 140 by 58 centimetres. If you want to multi-buy on these, you can stitch them together.
Absolutely. Do it whichever way you want. Yeah, whatever.
Absolutely.
It's just, I know sometimes we
$10.
like that freedom to create, don't we? So, yeah.
10 of your feature squares. If you manage to get maybe the faux quilt block and this one, that's a really affordable way of, 1, making it larger if you wanted to, 2, making some matching cushions, making gift bags to go with, placemats.
And if I remember right, it's a while since I've designed this because it's around Easter time.
Was it?
Easter in July is hard enough, but yeah, not Easter, Christmas in July is hard enough. But I think the actual character, oh, sorry, there are a couple that have been repeated in there. I wasn't sure if there were 10 different ones, but they're those and then extras.
And then extras. There's literally one of those left. The faux panel on the wall in this design.
That's that one.
We have fewer than 100, and I know that sounds like a lot, but honestly, we started with hundreds and hundreds of everything because this is one of the biggest events in the calendar, and I know the last time that we did your faux quilt tops, they went absolutely wild in the aisle. So we've stacked the shelves as high as we can for you for today. If you are buying this and you've not bought anything else in Christmas and July, don't forget you get pin badge as well. Oh, you get your free pin badge. Have you got yours? You collect them, don't you, Hayley? Don't you?
Yes, I do. Yeah. And it's a really nice community. So if you don't collect them and you're not precious about it, there's a little Facebook group, and they kind of people that sometimes for whatever reason haven't got hold of one, usually because they've sold out. But I know you've got good quantities this year.
When we do 2 weeks of Christmas, and as I said, it's a big event in our calendar, we have got
That's good. Everybody gets them then. Everybody gets them. Because it's not just about the badge, it's about the kind of the free post and packing that you're going to get with the code.
Exactly, well that's a £5, isn't it, normally you're
Yeah.
saving? So it's the code that you get, but also, yeah, we love when you, we do love when we get to see all of your collections. There's people who have them on their lanyards when they go to Festival of Quilts.
Yes.
I see people who've got them all over their bags.
I love the one that we had of you with your singing.
The singing.
Oh, it's adorable.
I'm amazed by that. I had a gig last week and I gave one to my friend and she wore it proud as punch at the front row with my little badge. She was like, I'm not only your biggest fan at the front of you singing, I've also got your pin badge.
Oh, that's adorable.
It's so funny. It's weird seeing your face on a pin badge. I love it. This is your faux quilt, which is the one that you can see behind us. And so in terms of size of this, I mean, it is massive. It's 108 centimetres. Is that the width of it? Sorry, 140 wide.
So 140 wide and 108 long with that one. I don't know if that's the right way around, actually, because it's longer than it's wider, isn't it? So it must be the other way around.
Yeah.
108 wide and then 140 long.
width. It's absolutely huge. And the colours are lovely. And I think this is going to suit so many people as well. If you're thinking of gifts for people, yeah, you can't go wrong. We've covered all bases. The Winter Forest completely sold out. You've got limited availability on the Whimsical Winter as well. We have also got a demo, so don't panic, but the advent calendar in this design is this one.
That's it. So similar sort of setup to the one that we saw previously. So you've got your panels that you're going to cut into. You're going to add your own fabric for the backing. It could be something as simple as calico. It doesn't have to be anything particularly fancy. It's just to help you create those pockets.
They're good-sized pockets and they're gusseted slightly, aren't they?
So you can get lots of stuff in there.
Yes.
And also as well, the reason I've done it that way is to keep the cost down, because we've all got stash, we've all got bits of fabric. There could be lots of different fabrics that you're using from your stash to make up the pockets. So I wanted to keep the cost as low as possible. You could eke out the fabric that you've got in the back here. What that would involve doing is almost having like a strip at the top of another type of fabric, so you're just seeing because you don't see a huge amount of the fabric in between the pockets. So yeah, you could eke it out if you wanted to. Full instructions are on the panel as well. So it's nice and easy, but then you have got the YouTube video if you need any help.
Brilliant. So a nice beginner project as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, those of you that are starting out in the sewing world, as Hayley said, it's such an amazing community here. I love being at Sewing Street because I think that there's a lot of people who have watched us, I know, for a long, long time, but there's a lot of people who have also started sewing with us, which is brilliant, and then have also dipped into dressmaking and quilting and done a bit of everything. So if you are getting somebody into sewing or wanting to learn to sew yourself, this is fantastic because there is also a YouTube demonstration with Hayley. So you've got that visual aspect as well. And you're a teacher. I mean, you
teach for the local college, so in the community, so yeah.
Oh, how is that going? Are you loving it?
I'm loving it. I can't believe that we're at the end of the first year of doing it. So yeah, it's scary how quick the time has gone.
So are you on your hollypops now? You got 6 weeks off?
Well, not quite, because I've got lots of planning to do for the next year. So yeah, it's been a bit of a rude awakening. I didn't realise just how involved it would be, but I'm loving it. I'm loving it because it's going back to the basics of teaching people, and obviously all the benefits that you get with the kind of like the mental creativity that you use in, and I just love it.
Yeah,
love it.
It's brilliant, isn't it? This is lovely. Everyone who's managed to get it, well done. We're at $19.99. We're going to do a bit of a demo with the quilt. Now, I'm sorry that the Winter Friends has completely sold out, but remember that the whimsical one that's on the wall is available.
I have to use our sewing imagination, if that's okay.
So when you get it home, give it a good press.
Give it good press.
Do you starch it, or is there anything that I need to do?
I don't do anything with it. I mean, the fabrics, the quality of the panels are so good that, I don't do any preparation with regards to it. I just kind of get ready. So with this, what I've done is actually taken a quarter pretty much of the quilt panel itself. You could create a couple of these if you wanted to do just like a little glap quilt or a table kind of tablecloth kind of idea. So it's just a little bit more manageable when we're on air. So obviously you've got your big panels, as you can see, then you've got your little kind of quarters here. And I've also taken the liberty already of starting to quilt the layers together. So all I've done, if I swizzle this down so as we look at this bottom corner, all I've done so far is I used a little bit of my spray adhesive.
Right, so like your 505 spray.
505, perfect. Sprayed it onto my wadding and then put the quilt panel on top, or the faux quilt panel on top. And then I put my backing behind it. And what I actually did was, before I actually put the backing on there, I trimmed around the edge. So the true size, if you want to, you can go a little bit beyond. Sometimes I eke on the side of caution, and I know a lot of new sewers will do that. So if you're wanting to, you can utilise almost like the white area that you've got on your panel to make it go a little bit further. And then what we've got here is we've kind of pretty much got your quilt layer. So I've pinned it together. Again, you could put your 505 and then spray it.
Do you give me all my measurements of how big I need to do my background, or are you just thinking, give yourself a few inches?
Just give yourself a few inches.
Okay.
The actual panel doesn't come with any instructions on there, because it's very much a personal thing of how you actually want to quilt it together. And you might chop it up. So there were so many different variations, it was difficult to kind of assume that people would do it a certain size.
So if you want to do this binding, the fold round about...
Yeah, I've kind of eked it out to be about 2 inches. It's a little bit narrow on one side, and you do have to be careful, because if you're doing it with the full width of the rose hubble and you're not doing any joining, you might find that you're going into the seam allowance, you know, the selvage edge, the selvage edge. And we don't really want to do that. You can join it if you wanted to put a strip down there, which I did do because I went a bit wonky on one of them, so yeah, so don't look too closely. But what I tend to try and make it as much of a kind of overhang as you can do with the piece of fabric that you've got. Okay. So all I'm going to do is, and you'll probably be able to see, I've just literally stitched down each of these. So what I would do is work pretty much from the centre out, so down the centre, and when you're pinning it, pin it so as you've kind of got a good amount of stretch that you've all kind of pulled it out.
Laid flat.
So that's it, pull it out. The 505 is going to help, but you can put your quilting pins in there. I've got some straight pins. Obviously straight pins, be careful because you can catch your fingers on them as you're sewing, but that was just for the purpose of the demo. And then what I do is I do the longer runs first, so either the north-south or going across. And again, I've made it so as you can kind of see where those are. So this is the corner that we're going to be working on. I tend to go from the middle to the outside edge, because sometimes when you actually, if you haven't stretched it out far enough, you can end up with a little bit of a bunching where you've got the intersections. But all I've done is I've gone with a kind of like 2.5 mil stitch length. It could be a 2 mil if you're wanting to. And all I would do is stitch down those halfway, nice little balance stitch in the middle, use your foot as a guide, and then just literally do those and then do that there. So I'm just going to continue with this corner here. Where are we time-wise? Okay, I'll very quickly do that.
We've got a question whilst you're getting sorted.
Okay.
Would calico work on the back of the Winter Forest quilt?
Yeah.
Calico on the back?
Yeah. If you're using the Sewing Street calico, then absolutely, because it's a brilliant quality. It's beautiful. Might want to wash it a little bit first, just to so it kind of softens up those fibres a little bit. And if there's any shrinking, then yeah.
2.5. Have you got calico on the show today, Hannah? We've just run it through. It's only $2.99.
I'm going to move my machine around a little bit, so hopefully... Oh, no, that's the wrong way around. Can you see that? I'm not going to sew like this, but can you see how the width of your foot... Oh, gosh, there goes somebody's rotary cutter. The width of the foot is pretty much the width of the gap. So that means I can kind of put my needle in the centre and use the side parts of your actual pattern, if you will, almost as the guide to sew through. So I'm just going to move that back again. And that's one thing that I've kind of with the classes. Sometimes, I know it sounds a bit daft, and people will say, well, I know it sounds daft, but I can't sew in a straight line. And it is one of those things that sometimes we take for granted.
Yeah.
So my top tip is don't look at the needle for any sewing. When you've got it set, it's going to do its thing. It's going to go up and down, or if you've got it going side to side. Obviously, sometimes side to side, if it's a plique, you do need to look at where you're going. But the foot is going to guide you where you need to go. So on this occasion, I'm not looking at the needle.
So where are you looking? At the road?
I'm looking here, the road.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. So either side, I've got the strip there, as you can see. So my foot is just literally sat between the two, and I'm looking at the road, and I'm doing the dotted line in the middle of the road. right the way down. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew to the edge of the panel.
It's great because that's like the width of your foot actually. So it's a perfect one to practice.
Perfect, yeah. So just going to run to the edge. Now the edge of the fabric is actually going to be encased when we come to do it. So I'm just going to sew to the end. I'm not going to go right to the edge of my overhang of fabric, but then all I'm going to do is I'm going to raise the foot up and then I'm going to come in from, again, that intersection. Now on this one it is slightly wider because of the smaller ones. You've got kind of 2 lots of seam allowance, if that makes sense. So I'm just going to, again, just eyeball it. Little fixing stitch there. And again, I've just got a little bit of an overhang from the foot. If you go a bit wonky, it doesn't matter.
So did you say you've lengthened your stitch at all for quilting?
No, it's on a 2mm stitch at the moment.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. Obviously, you need to be careful because if you have to do any unpicking and you've got a smaller stitch, it's a little bit more kind of time consuming. But just to the edge of the wadding and the fabric there, and then just cut my threads, and then I'm going to work from the centre out. So as much as you possibly can, work from the centre out, and that means that if any bunching, you've got it on this outside edge, and it's going to get covered up anyway. So again, you're just aiming to get your stitch right in the middle again there. So I'm looking out for where that row of stitching is coming across. I'm just going to do a couple of little kind of fixing stitches, and then off we go again. I'm working my way through.
And you're not even needing like a walking foot, it's actually managing.
No, you could, yeah, you could add a walking foot if you wanted to, but yeah. See how I've got a little bit of a bunch in there? What I should have done is kind of stretched it out a little bit as I go, but we're doing it to cover as much tuition as possible. So again, to the edge that I've got there, and then I'm just going to cut those threads on the end. You could do a little stay stitch at the end as well. I am going to take the pins out though, because I don't want to catch myself on those, because I am a little bit accident prone. So let's get some of those out of the way and show you how we do the edges then. So we'll work on, and it's up to you where you start. Sometimes people will like to start at the bottom edge because technically that's the bit that's furthest away from you when you're under a quilt.
Yeah,
so you won't notice it. And then all you're going to do is you're going to take your fabric. Now, again, it depends on how much of an overhang you've got, but you're just going to fold your fabric in, and obviously if you want it to be equal all the way round, you just need to be mindful of how much you've trimmed it to. I sometimes will only do a small allowance like so, and if it's a case of that I'm doing that on the wider side, then I would just maintain that to make sure that I am kind of just doing that little overhang there. So you might end up with a little bit extra fabric, but visually it's going to look the same. You're kind of eking it out a little bit. So,
okay, and we just give that a good press?
Just give it a good press as you go. So you might want to come in and press it, and then press it again as you go down, and then just kind of pin that in place as you go.
Or pin clips would be good at this point. We've got some
quilt clips on the show actually, they'd be a good idea. I forgot to bring mine with me. But yeah, all you're going to do is kind of put that around the edge. Got another little pin there. So again, I would do that here.
Do you like this idea of faux binding as well? Because you can do this technique on cushions as well.
It's just an easy one to do. Again, that's going to come
How do I get my little mitre? Because you've got lovely mitred corners on yours.
So all you're going to do with regards to that one is you're almost going to do, I think they used to call them hospital bed corners. You're going to fold in, and you're going to fold in again, okay? And you might be a case that you have to kind of eke it a little bit to get it balanced. So I'm not going to say it's just one hit, but you're kind of folding it like so. And then what happens is when you fold that edge in, and you might have to wiggle your pins around and your clips around to get it balanced, but you can see there, it pretty much, if I hold that, hopefully Dan will be able to catch that and show how that comes in. And then all I usually do is just take a little pin. I'll put a little pin in, and then you can get my banana fingers out the way and you can see what I've done. There you go.
Nice.
Okay, so that creates that corner. And again, you can do similar over here. So you're going to fold that in. And again, it might be that you're doing a little bit of manipulating. You're moving this bit, then you're moving that bit, and then you're coming back and you're just kind of pushing it in and just playing around with it. Get your little iron involved if you're wanting to. Again, it might be that I just have to fold that in a couple of times or trim it back. But just, yeah, it covers a multitude of sins.
It does, doesn't it? I love that. And you've still got that lovely perfect mitred corner as well.
So I haven't got an iron handy, but... Well,
do you hand slip stitch it down, or can I machine it?
You can machine it. I don't think I actually machined them on the actual quilt itself. So yeah, I just kind of did the rectangle around, and they kind of sat. If you wanted to, you could just tuck one under the other and then top stitch through the two to keep it in place.
So did you say that you hand stitched it down there?
No, I did it on the machine.
Oh, okay.
So I'll carry on and I'll fold that around here. Here you go. A little bit of a
This is
having a go.
Look, that's so neat in the corner, isn't it? It's a really good way of doing it.
So all you're doing is just literally just folding it and putting your little pins in, or your quilt clips, as we've said. Don't look at my wonky pins. I mean, some of these are shocking. But yeah.
It's telling, we need to get you some new pins.
I do need to get, I'm awful.
We always look at the lovely new fabrics and things, and sometimes we forget how old our pins are.
Do you know what? And that is so true. Sometimes you can use a pin and you suddenly end up with that kind of like shot through your fabric, and it's because you used a blunt pin.
You realise, you need to change your machine needles and your rotary blades, but we forget our pins, don't we?
So in no time at all, you can see how quickly it comes together. I'm not going to do all the corners, but all I'm going to do then is I'm going to come back in and I'm just going to top stitch that in place, just so as you can see what the next kind of stage would be. And I'll just do a little segment of it. We won't do the whole thing, because you can we're all using our sewing imagination again. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to put my foot down. I'm going to put the centre point. If you've got a centre point on your foot, then line that up with the edge of the fabric. And then all you need to do, if you've got the ability to nudge the needle over, then you can do. So all I'm going to do is nudge that over a little bit to the side. It only needs to go a couple of mil, because you're just wanting it to catch. And then all you do is, let me get that thread out the way. Let's put it underneath so it doesn't get caught up. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the straight line of the centre of the foot. I'm not looking at the needle, because I've nudged the needle to where I want it to go. And then I'm just going to pull that through like so. If you've got the ability to stop with your needle down, then I do suggest you do that. Take those pins out as you come to them, and then just carry on using that straight line on the edge of that fold down to the bottom. So I'll just keep going. And then when we get to the corner, sorry, I'm not looking where my hands are, so I'm hoping that you can see.
Yeah, we can see. That's very neat, Hayley.
As soon as I look at the monitor, I go a bit wonky, so that's why I'm not looking up. And then you'll come down to the corner. Now, if you're wanting to particularly tuck those corners in or stitch those corners in, then you can come down. I'd potentially use something like a stiletto or something like that to get that. Then you just stop on that diagonal, and then come round and then just go off to the side. I probably could have done with coming down one stitch further and then come off. I must admit I don't tend to. Keep going until I get to the kind of the fold between the two fabrics, and then I turn it right angles and then come back out in this direction. So I'll just do a few inches just so as you can kind of see.
Oh, amazing.
And don't forget, the idea behind these is that you're making it as a gift for somebody. And I'm not saying we should scrimp on the quality of our sewing, but do bear in mind that not all people will be checking your corners. We're our own biggest critics, aren't we? So let me stop around there.
I love this as a beginner's quilt. I use panels all the time. I love it. If I'm making something for somebody and I know I haven't got the time to sit and do, lots of patchwork, this is great, isn't it?
So there you go. That gives you an idea of what your corner can end up looking like. So
Brilliant.
So within a few hours, you could very easily make a quilt with this technique.
That's amazing. Just that concept in itself. If you just want to practice your straight stitches, if you want to practice your quilting, you can do some lovely hand work to it as well. And you've got your binding, not binding. I love that. Now, the only version available now is your whimsical. If you do want it, we are oversubscribed on your whimsical winter, and they are adorable characters. We have loved this, Hayley. You're definitely going to have to bring more back. You are definitely going to have to bring more back. It's been really, really popular. $19.99. It's just great value for money, isn't it? The amount of fabric you get it.
I'm glad that everybody's enjoyed them, because like I say, you never do know.
Think about how many bags, how many table centres, how many table runners, how many, little drawstring bags, purses, placemats, mug rugs, whatever it is you're wanting to make with them, how many projects, or one whopping quilt.
I'm just counting up how many pieces. I should have counted how many actual motifs you've got on there, because you've got quite a lot. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 where you've got 4.
Yeah.
And then you've got the larger ones, so 6, 4, that's 24, isn't it? And then you've got 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, is that about right?
30 squares on here. 30 squares.
Wow. I didn't really think that through, did I?
$19.99. No, that is unbelievable value for money. It's 140 by 108. This is the only way of being able to get one of the winter faux quilt panels. Today, we will make sure that Hayley definitely brings them back in the next coming months, before Christmas certainly. So if you are loving them, keep your eyes peeled for when Hayley's back with these again. We've got something really, really really special in the next hour, and it's very personal to you as well.
Well, we've got
isn't
two
it?
things. First of all, this is going to be so personal. I promised myself I'm not going to cry.
Oh, you must be so proud, though.
Phoebe, my daughter, and I must make a point of saying she is 25 years old, so she's not a child, but she is the most incredible artist.
She is.
She does struggle a little bit with self-confidence, so I said, well, let's take some of your gorgeous artwork and see if the
Is this what she does as a profession? Does she do this?
No.
Really?
She's
She needs to be an
trained.
illustrator.
She's trained as an illustrator. She's trained. But
Wow.
when she left university, they didn't really guide her as to how to sell herself.
Yeah.
She lacks the self-confidence to go out and sell what she can do.
I'm so pleased she's got you as a mum,
So
though.
here, I thought, do you know what?
Let's
We'll
all
see what the
support her.
Sewing Street people like. We might even come up with a quilt panel if people like the artwork.
I
similar
feel like
sort
we
of
need to
idea.
have a whole series
So
of the Merry Mice
this is
all year
over
round.
Well, the idea. Well, I'll tell you more about the story when we get to the hour. But yeah, these are the first of what I hope is going to be more. So yeah, we're going to have fun
Start
with these a
shopping
little
for
bit
those.
later on.
The cushion panels are brilliant, and we've got a deal on those as well. When you buy 3, you save 10%. So start adding the 3 of those to your order, and you'll be able to save you 10%. And you can do it on any combination of 3. Aren't they gorgeous? We all love these Merry Mice, the Merry Mouse. And then you've also got, this is really good.
We have got the principle where you can make 3-dimensional cushions, but in the kind of letters and also numbers.
So do you give us all of the templates for all of the letters?
Yes.
And all the numbers?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant. This is going to go wild in the aisles as well. Imagine this in your Christmas fabric or any of your fabric, or, you know, even old school uniforms or something.
They could be memory projects. They can be whatever you want. And we've got loads of ideas of how you can use your different
We've
fabrics.
also got them in lovely liberties and fabulous fabrics as well. So stay tuned. They're going to be coming up with Hayley in the next hour at 12 o'clock. Where's today going? Right, it's 11 o'clock. We've got Gail back. And once again, isn't everything amazing on today's show?
I'm sitting there. And
I want these reads.
It's costing me a fortune. I've always been a big fan of Gail's. I mean, she's such a fabulous teacher. And the idea, the way she breaks it down. I'm sure, was she an engineer in a former life? I feel as if she might have been. So, yeah.
I just love all the colours that she uses. Her ideas are so creative and she makes them so easy. Like, honestly, you're going to love these kits. She sourced all the right bits and bobs for us as well, for them to look like that, you know, like the pictures you've seen. So we've got Gail's kits coming up. They're already selling on pre-order. Don't go anywhere. Thank you, Hayley.
Thank you.
We'll see you in an hour. Don't go anywhere. Gail's coming up with us after this.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So,
good morning. This happens all the time when we just chat.
I know,
And Anna
gossiping.
does give us a countdown, but she's trying to help me get nail varnish out the carpet, which I love. Thank you. Any tips? Please, will you message in how I get? Now, it's children's nail varnish out the carpet, but still, it's all over a wall carpet. So, yeah, please, will you message in any hacks? Yeah. Gail, we've got so much to do this hour. Can we start with the wreaths? Because they have already been selling on pre-order. And we were just saying this, Hayley West and I, we absolutely love your projects. And
thank you.
Your patterns are amazing. They're really well written, really, really well written. And you make it accessible for all of us. But what is so brilliant is that you also supply us with all of the goodies that we need to make our Santa wreath look like this, like literally look like yours.
Yeah.
You can choose what fabric you want for the outer wreath, so you add that.
Yeah. So I didn't want to put the fabric in there because one, it bumps the price of the kit, and we've all got loads of fabric, haven't we, at home?
And it doesn't need to be your best bits, does it?
No, and you can use up all your scraps of fabric, and the good thing is you can use polycottons, you could use velvets, you could use anything.
Right.
You could use organza, you could use some netting, you know, you could go wild in the aisles with whatever. And you could also use cheap fabrics and like recycle and that as well. So I thought what I would do, shall I get the wreath as well?
Yes, please.
So I'll get the sample.
So you get your pattern in here, you get your bag of bits with all the lovely ribbons and look, snowflakes and holly and beads, you get your felts, you get the glitter felt, which I love,
glitter.
and you also get your fleece as well.
Yeah.
Plus, you've put the ring in there.
The ring in, yeah. And it's
a lot for your money.
It's a 12-inch ring this time. So a lot of my other wreaths are on a smaller ring. So yeah, when we look at him, he's like super. And I just thought you could change the colour. So I've got like a wreath ring here in red. So he could have gone on red, or he could be on blue. He could be on whatever colour that you want. So I'll do you a quick little demo on how I covered the ring. But what you're getting in your kit is literally everything bar the toy stuff in. We always say about that. And you're not getting this fabric, but you're getting everything to do his arms, you're getting everything to do the little present.
Even the embellishments.
All the embellishments, how to do his like beard. And I've even, because the nose is quite small, I've given you the fleece to make the nose, but I've also given you a 25mm pom-pom as well. So if you don't want to make the nose is
I love the fact that you get 2 different choices of nose for Santa.
Yeah.
You've made it really easy for us. And is this all filled with toy filling then? That's all that you need to add? Your fabric for the actual wreath and then your toy filling. And look at him, he's amazing. Have you hand-stitched this?
I've machined all of it. So I machined all the elements, and then I hand-stitched them together. And then he's attached to the wreath with ribbons.
Okay, so how do I hang him?
He should have a hanging loop there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
yeah, you get the ribbon as well for the hanging loop.
Yeah.
And all his little bits and bobs are actually tied on with ribbon. I'll show you at demo. So that means you could untie them then and then use the wreath for another time of year and attach other things. So I've done wreaths with bunnies and things on. So you could swap and change if the background fabric wasn't too Christmassy.
Yeah.
But the good thing is like I say, you can use up all your
scraps. And so it doesn't need to be like this where it's the front and the back the same. You don't need to get cut into your best jelly roll batiks.
No, I wouldn't. I'd be using cheap thing. And what I did do is I bought a duvet cover. So if you go to the supermarkets and
I've got old duvets that
are,
got marks on or something.
So you can either use your old ones, or sometimes if you like a particular colour, they sell them really cheap at some of these shops, don't they? And then you just, because you don't want to be quilting with a duvet cover, do we? So, it doesn't matter if it's polycotton or a mix, and it really makes it more interesting if you use up things like organzas and net and everything. So so if it's the same colour both sides, then obviously it works. But also with when we come to Frosty later, I use the single-sided fabric then, and that can add another dimension as well.
This glitter felt is amazing, isn't it? I just want to know how to make loads of these, because how great is that to have
and because it's
templates,
stiff, it gives like a little bit of dimension as well to the gift, and then you give that 3D effect by stitching a couple of little black lines on there. But I explain it all in the pattern, so it's really super easy. And most of the pieces here are all sewn with the raw edges out.
Okay.
So if you're wondering, you're thinking, oh, that's going to be really super hard to turn through.
Yeah.
It's not, because I stitched it and then I trimmed it back, so I didn't have to turn it through.
Because the fleece is quite a thick fleece, it actually is really forgiving as well. You don't see your stitches, do you?
No, and it doesn't fray, so it makes it super easy.
Remember, you get all your templates, everything you need to know, full instructions in here, your bag of treasure, as I always like to call them with Gail, and then all of the Santa bits that you need, including the metal ring is included. You've got all of your lovely felt, all the different colours, you've got the fleece for the nose, but you also have the pom-pom if you want to just glue on a pom-pom or sew on a pom-pom. You've got the fleece, and you've also got the ring, the big metal ring, your 12-inch metal ring. It's fantastic value for money at $25.99, so you're getting everything. Because there is instructions on their own available. We're going to run them through, but the thing is, if I'm honest, whilst it's available as a kit, I wouldn't just get the instructions on their own, because take the opportunity of getting everything that Gail sourced for you. It is the time that has gone into sourcing everything. They're £9.99 for instructions on their own, and just so that you can see the quality of Gal's instructions that you also get within your kit, you get full step-by-step diagrams, photographs, written instructions, and you also get all of your full-size templates included as well. The digital version of the pattern on its own is £9.99 as well. If you want to get that as a digital download, that's available. But whilst there's stock available on the kit, get the kit. They have been packed with lots of love, and we'd love to see all of your wreaths made up. Now, did you say we've got Frosty as well, Gail?
Yeah, we've got Frosty as well. And just finally, just before I move him, you could just make the head. So if we just look at the head, you know, you're saying about the
templates to make the Santa head.
So then you could just put the a ribbon on there and then just hang the head up. Or maybe if you've made stockings, so I know there's loads and loads of people bringing stocking patterns and whatever on there, isn't there? You could just make a simple red stocking and just put this head on the top.
Or a cushion and put that on the front. Or what about putting some ribbon down and pegging your Christmas cards?
Yeah, so think about all those things. So get value out of your, you know, I suppose I could say I should be designing all these things myself.
Yeah.
But I like to...
You always tell us all these ideas. Yeah. Remember, the elements untie off with ribbon. So then you can have that whole, I mean, you've got the red one there. Can I just show you the red wreath without the Santa? So you've also then got this for Easter. You've got this for spring, you've got this for any time of year. Obviously, you'll need to add your hoop, but you'll know how to do it. That could be a table centre.
Yeah,
with one of those nice LED candles.
in the middle and that. So I like a wreath. I think it's got like
a great one. Right, Frosty, please.
Right, I'm just destroying everything here, so we'll just... So Frosty is the same idea, okay? So he's the snowman version of the Santa.
He's amazing, isn't he? How have you done these little blushy cheeks?
Oh, I just used a little bit of cheap blusher.
Nice.
So a little bit of red, you know, a little powder or whatever with a little brush. And then I thought with him, I'd give him a little candy cane this time, because I thought, oh, what should I put with him? I felt like the Santa had the present, and then I thought I wanted to put something with him. So we can see with this one, it's got, it's not fabric that's got a print on the back. So, but I think it adds like a little bit more texture because you get like
of colours.
2 colours. Yeah. And this time you can see I've put a little bit of net in there. So if you get tulle, because that's really super cheap.
Yeah.
And it's got a bit of life in it, texture. And that, so in the pattern, I explain again how to make the snowman head and how to do the little candy cane sweets.
They're so useful to know how to do anyway, aren't they, for Christmas?
So all these would be handy. The glitter felt's in there, and then I show you how to make the candy cane. So again, even the candy cane on its own, you could just make loads of those, couldn't you, to decorate the house?
Yeah, decorate the house or put them around a present and they'll look really nice. Exactly. Do you use pinking shears around all of these scrap bits?
So you could use pinking shears. I'll tell you what I do use. I did have a look in your storeroom, but I couldn't find one. I'm sure you sell them. I put the pinking blade into my rotary cutter.
I think that is such a genius idea. I always see that and I think, I never know what you'd use that for, but what a great idea.
Yeah, for this
so
definitely. I use it for lots of things. So I do that or you pinking shears. Or to be perfectly honest, the other option is you just tear the fabric.
Doesn't matter if it's a bit raggy,
no.
You know, the rag quilting.
The raggier the better sort of thing. So I just quite liked the pinked edge because I just thought it just adds something else to it, and it stops you don't get as much fray off the fabric then with the pink.
And does he detach as well?
Yeah, it's still tied on with like a little bit of ribbon.
So in the kit, you get your full instructions, all your templates, and once again, all of your goodies. I'm so sorry that I'm opening this. Is that okay?
Yeah. I just have to hope I have to hope I don't sell out, don't I? Because then they'll be that one.
Sorry, you might get the bag that's got slight. Don't worry, I'll make sure that's. Don't look at that bit. Don't look at that bit. You've got all of your bag of goodies with your safety eyes included as well. The lovely ribbon
and the little bit of ribbon. So the narrow ribbon is what I use to tie it on. I'll explain at demo, but that's what I use to tie all the elements onto the wreath ring.
And the blue.
The blue is your hanging loop, so whatever that is on here somewhere. Oh, there it is there. Yeah. So your hanging loop.
And then you've also got a bit of yellow for the nose, your glitter.
That's for the sweets, and then the red is for the candy cane and the bow.
You've then got your black and white for the snowman. So no, there's a difference between, there's the felt and there's the fleece.
Yeah, so the fleece is for the hat, and the felt is for the candy cane and for his hands.
So you've got the lovely fleece in black, in white, in green, and you're also getting your big hoop as well, all in the kit. They make lovely gifts as well for people, don't they? If you want to gift it to somebody that's a sewer. Plus, obviously, you get your templates, full-size templates and full instructions, as always, with Gail. They are always very well written and very thorough. So if anybody has never made an endless thread kit before, you will absolutely be able to do this. And I know you often go to a lot of the shows, don't you?
Yeah,
and exhibitions. And I bet people say how many of your designs that they've already made.
Done,
collect them all.
Yeah, and they send me pictures and whatever, which is really nice. I think I always think once I've seen them made, then I'm confident then that everybody's happy, you know. So it's always lovely, and I also really like to see what people do with it. You know, sometimes they think of things that I would never have thought of.
Yeah.
So that's really lovely.
But it's it must be a different sort of skill in itself, from being very creative and very good at sewing, but also being able to tell everybody how to do it is a different sort of side. It's a different skill in itself, isn't it?
That's the tricky bit. And quite often there's things that I would be prepared to do that I think that other people might not want to do, you know, that would be difficult. So it's not just about designing something and making it, it's about making it easy for everybody else so that they can go on and recreate it. And I think the test is when you see something and you think, oh, that's mine, then you know that you've nailed it because somebody's created something that looks exactly like yours.
Yeah, and remember, this detaches, so you can use these templates again for so many different projects. Just the head alone, we were saying you could add ribbon and clip as a card holder, you could stitch onto the front of a sack or a stocking, you could put it on the front of like an apron or something and have that really fun Christmas apron to wear on Christmas Day. There is the pattern available on its own today. If you just want the templates, maybe like, you know, for the head, if you're thinking, actually, I'm not going to do it as a full wreath, I just really want the templates. You've got full step-by-step instructions of how to create that whole wreath, but you also get, obviously, your snowman templates, which are all full size. And this time, you're getting your candy cane and your lovely bow and the detailing in where to stitch to give it that lovely bow detail.
Everything's there for you to make it as easy as possible. I'd like to think that I sort of, what do some people say, I hold you by the hand.
There you go. Digital download is also available. You'll have some templates to print out, but the rest of it you can just keep on your phone or on your tablet as well. Thank you very much for all of your recommendations of getting my nail varnish out. Baby wipes. Really?
Oh, really?
Oh, if it's as easy as that.
Who knew?
Oh, there are stains in carpets. Do you know that, is it called, I can't think of which one it is. Blue Magic. Try it on a... Okay, thank you. Nail varnish remover, they've said, just use acetone remover.
Yeah, you could, but just go careful with that.
Yeah. Oh no, I went scrubbing it yesterday with that Dr. What's it called?
Yeah,
Bit with a B. Do you know which one I mean?
Yeah,
with the thing. And I don't think I've helped.
Well, we probably end up with a really clean patch in the middle of your
carpet
as well.
True. I'll put a chair over it for now, and I thought that Kieran wouldn't see it until I got home. But
buy a rug.
Buy a rug. Buy a rug. I'm just going to buy a rug. Yeah. It's a good job I'm married to a floor. He's got a carpet business. That's what he does.
Oh, what's he complaining about?
I know. I don't know why he's complaining.
Carpet down.
Yeah, I know. Right, are you ready for driving home for Christmas?
I thought it was an heirloom or something.
Right. Here we have got, let's spin it around. This is a lovely little advent calendar as well, isn't it? If you want it to be.
Exactly. So, well, I like it. So this time I'm giving you the pattern and then a pre-printed panel for the camper with its Christmas feel.
Oh, love this.
And then the wooden buttons that go all the way around the outside. So I've never teamed it up with the wooden buttons before.
Has it always just been a wall hanging there?
Yeah, because lots of people wanted the buttons. I said this time that I would team it up with the buttons. And the pattern explains to you how you get a little pocket so you can put a little chocolate in there or a pound coin or something. you know, whatever. So what you could do is you could save the buttons for another project. You might have another project that you want to use the buttons for, and you could just put a straight border around.
Yeah.
Or I tell you what size these squares are, because these are all individual squares. So you could just piece a border all the way around and use your buttons for something else.
Now, can we have a look at this panel? Because you've done the hard work for us. You don't need to trace out anything. Have I got the templates, though?
Yes, templates in there as well.
So it's not a one-time only project. Once you've used the panel, which I'll show you in a second, you also have that full template to use again.
So then if we look at the template, so you've got elements in there. You've got snowflakes, you've got stars, you've got stockings, you've got candy canes, you've got the word Merry Christmas, you've got a pile of gifts and whatever. So imagine all of those things. You could just trace them off and then use them to decorate loads of other things, couldn't you? And again, what you could do, if only I had the time, you could applique it.
Yeah.
So you could trace off all these pieces and you could applique it. Or you could applique the van and then just red work the gifts.
That's an amazing idea.
You could use glitter felt. You could, you know, you could just go wild in the aisles.
So then you've also got, though, included your template.
Yeah.
Now, obviously 25, so if you want to just carry that on and do 26.
No, that's December 25, as in Christmas Day.
Yeah. Oh, it's the 25th of December, not December the year. I was thinking, oh, is this
I know,
last
because
year's?
Anne said that to me. She said to me, oh, you've got 25 on there. It's 26 now. I went...
No, it's the 25th of December.
I hadn't thought of that. I said, I put December 25 because 25th of December, Christmas Day.
Brilliant.
No, but when she said it, I'm glad you said that, because when she said it, I was like, oh, my God. I can't believe I put the year on there. And then I thought, no, I didn't. I put the day as the 25th of December. So yeah.
Hannah thinks that she's getting the camper van for Christmas, is what she's hearing. Oh, we'd love all a camper van. That's amazing, isn't it? With the lighting, the holly. But like you said, as individual elements, just to be able to know that you've got that stack of prezzies. Think about the value for money in Gail's kits. Not only do you get your pre-printed panel that is ready to stitch, do these lines disappear?
No.
So they are there. Brilliant. So I
Yeah.
don't need to worry about this, you know, going into the garage or something that could be a bit drafty until November, and then I want to do it and it's disappeared.
And you know, some of us, with the best will in the world, right, some of us will take this out, won't we? And then we'll think, right, we'll have this done by Christmas, and then we'll stitch out half of it, and then something will happen. You know, life just gets in the way sometimes, and then it might sit in a cupboard for a year. I hope not, but it might. And then if it's drawn on with a pen, or those lines can disappear or fade, or as you're handling it, it can go. But these are going to stay on there. So because these are my designs, and like the quilt we had on this morning, I tend to use a really fine line, and I do it in like a pale grey, because I think grey gives you the opportunity to use whatever colour you want.
Yes.
And if you look at that, you can't see any of the lines
What
showing
threads
through
do
at
you
all.
use?
So I use a DMC thread.
All 6 strands?
2 strands.
2 strands.
So you don't need much to do the design at all. But I didn't put the thread in. So before I put the thread in, but then I thought that dictates then, doesn't it, what colour you're going to work in. This would look lovely in multicolours.
Yeah.
And I've got something coming up next, when I come in October. And my neighbour, who does a lot of my stitching for me, I had like little light bulbs on there, and she satin stitched all the light bulbs, all in different colours.
Oh, I love
my
that.
word, it looks amazing. So then I'm just like, oh, I could have done those in, you know, in your reds and greens and whatever.
That would look
So
amazing.
you can have fun. And of course, if you redo it, so we were saying about the December 25 or whatever, if you've got the pattern, you could put whatever you wanted in there then.
Yeah,
It
someone's
could be-
name, initials.
Could be your own thing or whatever, or you could change a little present. You know, you can take things out or put things in with your own design.
Yeah.
But obviously with this one,
That's as it is, obviously, but then
Yeah.
you've got the option of doing your own, and that's full size. Plus, for the first time ever, you've got your buttons as well.
Yeah.
And these are absolutely brilliant fabric
lovely,
calendars,
aren't
aren't
they?
they? I've never
Yeah.
seen these before. We've
Yeah.
never had them on Sewing Street, so it could be the first time that you're seeing them as well. And you do give the measurements in the pattern of how to do the nice little pockets.
Yeah. And the pockets are really quite simple to do. It explains in the pattern, so it looks really complicated, like you've had to make loads of pockets. But actually what I do is I piece this all together. So you've got all the squares, so they're just like you'd normally do your piecing. And then with this, I get a strip of fabric, I hem the edge over, then I cut little pieces and lay them on top of the squares. So when I piece it all together, the pockets are all in there.
Oh, that is great.
So it does make it really super easy. And I love an advent calendar.
What would you have in yours?
Chocolate.
Chockies.
Yeah, yeah. It just has to be chocolate.
They're nice
for me.
sizes as well to put a little chocky.
And yeah. So I did have, I think in the picture, I had those little like bars of chocolate, you know, the expensive one.
Oh, nice.
In there. So yeah, or if you're not a chocolate person, somebody said to me they do it for children. They put Lego in there, so they put different pieces of Lego in. So over the month they get to make something, or you could put £1 coin in each one of them.
Yeah.
And then whoever the recipient is could buy themselves a nice little something with £24.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got the pattern available on its own. And remember, even though you won't get the pre-printed panel, you do get your template within here as well. So this is one that you'll just need to stick together.
You have to stick it together. Size. Yeah, because it's on A3 and they've marked it nicely there for you. And then you'll need to... The line is strong enough that a white fabric, you'll be able to see the line through it, even without a light box, but you could use a light box. Or
use your tip with the sewing machine.
Yeah,
with your extension table.
Yeah, I use that all the time.
Physical and digital now is available at £9.99. That is your driving home for Christmas in our lovely camper van.
Yeah.
It's fab, isn't it? But lovely that you've now got not only that panel that you can use as a wall hanging, it's really useful. Bring it out year after year.
Yeah. Or again, it could be the start of a quilt, or you could put it on a sack, you know, like a Christmas sack. So there's loads of people bringing lots of Christmas designs this year to Sewing Street. You could just add that to it, couldn't you? So
brilliant.
It doesn't have to be... And like I said, you could just piece the border and it could just be a wall hanging.
Speaking of wall hanging, I've got the Poinsettia Christmas wall hanging available. I love these. Now, there's 2 kits available. That's the table version. And we've also got the wall hanging. Now, the kit makes the wall hanging, doesn't it?
Are they hiding? Maybe they're hiding behind underneath Frosty, are they?
Let's see if I can find them.
Oh.
So
where have they gone then? Are they in the...
Maybe they're still on a trolley. Hannah.
Yeah.
See if we can find it.
Yeah.
So here you're getting your instructions.
Yeah.
And then 2 different colourways. Which one are you going for? The red and green. Let's go for red and green first. So this is the one that you're going to be making now. It's 3 elements.
So it would be like that. We'll find the sample in a second. And then you'd have these 3 sections. So the pattern, right, I tell you what, let's start with the pattern. So the pattern would give you the instructions to make the full table centre, okay? But then I decided that for a kit, I would just give you the 3 sections, which is the wall hanging that we can see here. So you get the 3 there. So you get all the felt that you need to make all 3, including the glitter felt. So you get the green and the red, and then you get the glittery buttons, and you get the little strip to hang it up.
And if you want to make multiple, or if you want to make it into this, we sell this green felt. And we sell, and you actually checked, didn't you? We've got all of the glitter felt available as well.
And everything.
And it does make the most beautiful, as you say, wall hanging or, you know, table centre if you want to make it with that. And the buttons, have we got these separately today? Or is that included as well?
The buttons are in the kit, but the red one, I've had to swap the buttons for other glittery buttons because they stopped manufacturing these. But the white one,
you had a few left.
Oh, they're hanging up.
It's hanging up behind us. They were shouting, "It's behind you!"
Yeah, this like a...
Ready for Christmas panto.
Yeah, panto. That's the word I was looking for. So yeah, so there we go. There's the 3 versions, so you're not confused. And if it looks like I put braid or whatever in there, this is the perfect excuse to use the decorative stitches on your sewing machine.
Yes.
And again, because it's felt, okay, it's really easy to work with. You haven't got to worry about the raw edges at all. So that's all it is 4 circles turned back and joined, and then little petals popped in there. It looks really, really complicated, but it's super easy to make.
And they're lovely. I love a poinsettia. They look so nice, your Christmas flower, and with the glitter felt, can you see that? It looks amazing. So your kit's enough to be able to make your wall hanging version, which is this one. Girls' kits are fantastic. I have the poinsettia as a door hanging, as well as a coffee table and dining table centres. Once you buy Girls' kits, you'll be hooked.
Oh,
that's a message from Karen.
Oh, that's really kind, Karen. Thank you.
Thank you for your message.
And it would look good with, you know, the tea lights that are battery operated and whatever now. You could pop them in the centre, or you could put a candle in the centre. You know, the possibilities are endless. So I kept the kit small because not everybody has got a table or a mantelpiece that they want to put that on. And I thought the hanging size is quite nice. Or think of them individually. They'd look good as
so you make them individually anyway, don't you? So they can be 3 individual decorations if you wanted to.
And then I just machined it together just along there, so just to hold them together. So it is, I think, I do love a project where you look like you're really clever when you're not, if you know what I mean. So,
well, you've done the hard work for us, because with the templates, with everything, it's there.
Yeah.
I've got the blue. Oh, do you want me to get the blue sample as well?
I'll get that for you while you...
So that one's the red version, and that comes with everything you need to be able to make your wall hanging, but you do get instructions as well to continue it on and make the table runner. We also have the blue and white frosty version.
Yeah, so the pattern shows the red one, because obviously it's exactly the same, but now it's just in blue and white instead. It doesn't come with the snowflake buttons, I'm afraid, but it does come with the original glass buttons, sparkly buttons.
Oh, I love those.
That were in there. And you can see that's where all the white felt comes from. So you've got sheets and sheets of white felt, blue, and then you've got the white glitter felt for this. And then again, you can see here I've used another decorative stitch on my machine. I had to put my glasses on then just to see it. I thought, was that a zigzag or a... So you could just use a zigzag stitch. You could just use a plain stitch on there. And I have got, look, just here, I've got a little sample where I've just done the one. So that's the one just on its own.
Oh, we need different colours at home, yeah.
And then I've just done it, which makes it look sort of more like daisy-like, doesn't it?
Daffodils.
So you could... you know, use it. You could also applique it onto a front of a cushion or something if you wanted.
Lovely, really nice.
So it's one of those little patterns.
It could be a little flap on a bag, couldn't it? You could put your little snap on the front of that. The smaller one could be, fastening on a bag.
And you could do just 2 if you wanted to hang up, or you could just do single ones and then put a thing on there and hang them on a tree. You know, again, it's quite a versatile pattern. I did like the full table centre. So you could buy a bit of additional felt. Or I think once you've made it the once, you're just going to be like, oh, that was super easy to make. I'm just going to make loads. And then, you know, the lucky people who bought the big felt packs. So you could do it in like other colours as well. It doesn't have to all be in one colour.
$19.99, that's for your kit with instructions, with templates for your poinsettia, but in the blue this time and white, which is lovely. And it does come with those original gorgeous buttons. What stunning wall hanging. I love this for all year round in any colour, says Susie.
Yeah.
Is that Susie Duncan? I think it is Susie. I think it is. Love it. Good morning.
Thank you.
I know there's 2 Susies, and I'm never sure whether it's Susie, if it is Susie Duncan in Worcestershire or not. But I think it is. I think it is. Hello, Susie. Yeah, that is stunning, isn't it? And it looks so textured when you see it at home as well. When you make it up, you'll see that it's 3-dimensional. So there's instructions available on their own for the poinsettia as well. So if you've got the kit, brilliant. If you just want instructions and you were lucky enough to get the bumper pack or want to make it in different colours as well, then you get all of your templates of how to do it and how to stitch it. And it's a good one, like you say, to use your lovely decorative stitches.
Yeah, yeah. And I've seen it, and it's all broken down, so you can see where the circles are and where they're joined, and they're all joined together, and I explain everything to you. Even the templates are marked easily, so you know exactly where you put in everything. Yeah, once you've made one little one, then you're away then, do you know what I mean? You know, and then, so all these blank pages, sorry, because I insist on them putting the blank pages, is so that you don't have to trace them off.
Oh, so that mean I can cut these straight out?
You can cut them straight out. So I don't like you when they're on the back and then you're forced into tracing. I mean, it's nice to trace them because then you keep your pattern all together and you don't lose them, do you? Because the risk is you're going to lose them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't like the, so it's, so there's a lot of like blank pages, but that's my fault because I like you to be able to cut.
And if you're getting the printed version, it's printed on really lovely
paper.
Yeah. You still might want to make yourself like your template plastic, your mylar, or templates if you want to make loads of these.
And another thing is, I haven't got it to hand in that, what would work really well as well is the freezer paper.
Yeah.
So you could trace a lot of these onto freezer paper and then iron them onto your felt. So we had the rolls of freezer paper earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, it's sold out. It's sold out.
Oh,
It's been so busy today. Everybody who's got anything, sorry about that. Anything you mentioned, we're like, oh yeah, we need that, and everybody's shopping for all sorts. Digital download is available as well. It's £9.99 for your wall hanging, table decoration. There are so many different ways you're going to be able to use this, and all year round as well, depending on the colours that you use. It's a beautiful floral decoration, and it's just £9.99 for your digital download, and you'll only have a couple of pages, to print out if you want to do your templates. And I do like a digital download because, like you said, if you are somebody who is likely to lose it, at least you've got it, then you can access it.
I write these things and I lose them all the time. I don't even move away from the table and I've lost things.
Yeah, exactly. So it's handy to be able to print them out again. Right, we've got some glitter felt. Have you got it under your pile here? Because we've got all sorts. Now, we have got some glitter felt. So if you do want to extend your stash, you will love a bit of glitter felt.
I love it. I love it. And the more colours, the better.
It does tend to shed a little bit, but once it's on your project, it's all right, isn't it?
It does initially.
Yeah.
So you have a little tiny bit of shed, but not enough. Not enough to worry about.
Look at how amazingly sparkly it is.
So I'll let you into. I've done literally anything you could possibly do with this. I've given it a go. So I've heat fused it with Bond-A-Web, Heat and Bond, whichever it is that
you put
use.
your iron on it? No.
Yeah,
Have you put like a pressing cloth or what?
I use an old tea towel, but you can buy posh pressing cloths and use them, or a bit of calico or whatever. So I've ironed it, both sides, front and back, and it's been fine. I use it with freezer paper to cut it out, as we'll see on one of the other projects. I've washed it to see if it will wash. Only hand washed it and put it through a washing machine. It's pretty resilient.
It's obviously a felt on the back. It's acrylic felt, but then the front of it, honestly, if you're using it for names on stockings, we've got it. You use it in the cushions that you.
I've used it on so much. I came across it because one of my a lady I used to work for when I was teaching. She bought it for the shop and she bought the wrong thing. And then she said to me, oh, you're one of them who likes a bit of sparkle. Have this. And then just gave me a couple of sheets of glitter felt. And I was like, oh, I like that. And then, so then I'd add a little dabble with it because I like to try everything. Yeah. That's why I encourage people to say, that's how you learn and design and whatever. Just because somebody says, oh no, it's not meant for that, doesn't mean that it's not meant. Because I've sewn foil, sweet wrappers, you name it. I've knitted with wire, anything. I'm just like, if I want it in something, I'll give it a go. But as long as you spend some time seeing what it can do, what it can't do. I always say with acrylic felt and fleece, they're acrylic. You leave the iron on there long enough and you can melt them. Yeah. So take a little piece and always protect your iron. And just see where you go with it.
This is about to sell out. There's only a couple of those remaining. We've got the 20 pack of the smaller pieces. And as I said earlier on, look, maybe you aren't the sort of person that are going to use this all year round, but you just want little sprinkles of Christmas throughout your stash. This is a really good way of doing it, and you get loads of colours, and it's only £3.99.
Yeah.
Like, buy these. Because even if you're doing like little hats on the, if you've got the lovely gingerbread wreath.
Can you imagine this in the gingerbread? So this one, this is my favourite pack because there's colours in there that they don't do in the A4 sheets.
That pink is amazing.
Pink. Yeah, they do beautiful colours in this.
Why does this remind me of like Strictly Come Dancing? This is just so blingy, isn't it?
Yeah. But
my gosh.
They don't, some of these colours, they don't do in the big sheets, so you can't get hold of them.
So can I do my letters glittery on the back of the cushions that you're doing?
That's what I use.
Is that what you'd use? Or what about, the applique banner?
Yeah, and the applique banner.
Because they're perfect for letters, aren't they? These are great sizes if you want to do letters. And look at how many different colours you get. That one's got like a AB, lovely shiny coating. This pink's stunning. Look, you're getting all these for $3.99. Oh, if there's any of those left, will you take one out for me? I'm having, oh no, what am I've looked up at the quantity, they've gone.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. So these colours and these ones at the back, you can't buy those on A4 sheets.
Oh.
Well, maybe you can somewhere, but I haven't found them.
Oh.
Otherwise, they would be in my projects.
Right, they've gone.
Yeah.
They've gone.
That's gorgeous.
Right, do you want a project to use all these gorgeous glitter felts that you've just bought? Let's go for the banner first, please. So, we've got the kits. We've got the kits and, we've got the kit. There's one kit. And there is 2 choices in it, is that right?
Well, there's 2, the pattern gives you both examples, but the kit only gives you the glitter. So should we start with, well, I'll tell you what, let's just do the whole shebang. So this has been so popular, it was super popular. You were really regretting opening that out,
I am now, I'm never going to get that back in. Sorry, Hannah.
So the pattern that I originally wrote was for what I call your standard applique. So I heat fused this on, like you'd normally do to the background, put my robins on and everything, and that's how I used to sell the pattern. The fabric is long gone because it's quite a few years old now. And everybody kept saying, why wouldn't I do it again? Why didn't I do it again? Well, I didn't have the fabrics. And then because I love glitter felt so much, I did do it again. So the pattern will give you the instructions on how I did this, exactly like that. And then I redid it, but this time with glitter felt.
This.
Yeah.
So does that mean that this is a different technique?
Slightly different.
Okay.
So with this, I did the traditional technique. So I cut out my background fabric. I heat fused all my little characters on. Then I put I stitched them all on. Then I put the borders on, and then I quilted it.
Look.
But I'd love a bit of flat piping. But this one, I made the whole thing. So forget all the applique, okay? I got my panel, I put my flat piping in, I pieced my border, I bound it, I quilted the whole thing. And then once it was all quilted and finished, I then put my applique on.
So in the kit, I've got what to do this version.
Yeah, you got.
Do you get instructions of how to do this?
You get instructions to do both versions.
Right.
So the kit, the only thing you're getting in the kit, okay, just so everybody's clear, is you're getting all of the applique fabric.
Yeah.
Okay, so all the glitter felt, the stuff for the robin, the thread for his legs, the buttons for his eyes, the holly for his head. Okay, all of that, and the freezer paper to cut them all out. You're not getting any of the background fabric.
Right.
Because that's up to you to choose.
Yeah, if you've got any of your Christmas ones, or depending on what, if you got that lovely fat quarter pack from earlier, if you wanted to use the bumbleberry in the background or any of your stash.
Exactly.
But you get all the bits that are harder for us to source. We know you've got a stash of fabric. We know you've got fabrics that you want to use, but these are all the bits that girls put together, plus your pattern.
Yeah.
For $15.99, that is fantastic.
And then thinking on it, okay, you've got Merry Christmas, okay, so you've got the whole word there.
Oh, come on, let's do some countdown.
And
what else can we?
Yeah, you could put it on anything then, couldn't you? So any decorations that you're doing, any quilts or whatever that you're making, and whatever, you've got all of those letters in there. And like I say, if you're doing bunting, and that is perfect for, it's a perfect size for bunting.
Absolutely.
So you
the little robins as well.
Yeah, and the robins are cute. So the robins as well, you could, this morning I made the little hanging things. So with the robins, make, a front and a back, and then put a little bit of stuffing in there and a little hanging loop, and then you've got Christmas decorations.
Good idea.
So yeah, so you can do, there's a bit of mileage in it. It's not just a little banner pattern. But also I think it's a nice size, for people, we haven't all got massive walls, have we, to hang everything on. And we haven't all got a fireplace now either. So it just goes on the wall nicely.
On the wall, or
diagonally.
along like a leaf table or a mantelpiece or something, or coffee table.
Or your sideboard or your bookshelf or whatever. It's quite a nice size for that. So it's only little, but I think it's quite versatile. And the robins, you can add so much more character to them by moving their wings and that.
And their eyes.
Yeah, and their eyes. So, yeah, you can just have fun with them. They're super cute as well.
It's really popular, really, really popular. I'm excited to see yours because everybody's is going to look slightly different. Once everybody's checked out, we're in single figures, low single figures as well. You do get your instructions, and when you get yours home, you'll see you have all of your templates, step-by-step instructions with photographs, including as well your Merry Christmas.
The important Merry Christmas.
And it's reversed for us.
Yeah, so it's reversed because for fabric, obviously, because you need it on the back, and it's reversed because of glitter felt. Because if it was normal felt, it wouldn't matter, would it? Because once you pull the freezer paper off, there's no right or wrong side. But glitter felt, like fabric, has got a right and a wrong side.
This is all things I'd forget. So I'm so pleased that you've thought of that for us. Because, yeah, there is a right way and a wrong way. One side's glittery and one side's not.
It's not.
There's pattern on its own available. The kit's about to sell out. There is a pattern available on its own, your Christmas banner pattern. Once again, I remind you, it's got all of your templates at the back there. If you want it as a physical, then it'll be sent out to you. What amazing shows today, girls. And it's not over yet. Super Sewing Sunday, said Christine. I know. We all keep saying this. And Hayley was saying, oh, I don't know if anyone's going to buy from my show because everybody's been loving your show. And I said, no, I feel like we all are absolutely stacked. And there's something for everybody in this show, isn't there?
Yeah, and I think it's nice as well to, like, you don't get to see some of the guests. Like, for me, sometimes I come and then I just, that makes it sound bad, I only see the presenter.
Yeah.
But it's nice to see some of the guests and see what they're making as well.
We've had so much inspiration today, haven't we?
Yeah, it's good to chat and to share ideas and things.
And you've seen Karen as well,
yeah.
I've never met before.
No.
But you know of each other.
But yeah, we knew of each other, so that's nice as well. Yeah, so it's lovely. Yeah, it is a
lovely day today.
You know, like when you watch TV and that, you think, oh, it's probably not really like that. They probably all don't like each other or something.
I know.
But this is a really lovely environment.
It is.
That.
It's
so
nice.
Yeah, it's homely. I feel like I've got my slippers on when
Well,
I
you
come
said,
here.
are you not tired? And I said, yeah, I'm on about day 8 now. But I said, I don't. This is just, I just love it.
Yeah.
Just having a chat with everyone. It's really nice. The pocket cushion kits. Right, you've seen them at the front of the desk. They are going absolutely wild. I am going to be making these as well. They are absolutely brilliant. I'm making them for the kids, for them to put their little notes to Santa at the back, because they are brilliant. And you can personalise these as well. Now, we've got the Santa with the pocket, and you can personalise it.
Yeah. So you get the full alphabet in there.
So I don't have to be called Helen.
No.
You can absolutely add your name.
Yeah. So the full alphabet in there, so you can put whatever name you want on there, or you could put Santa on there, or you could put, I don't know whether you'd fit Christmas in there, but you could do, I'm not really keen on Xmas, but people do put Xmas on things, don't they? Or you could put ho, ho, ho on there or something like that. Put whatever you want on there. So I originally thought of these as being like, put like a gift voucher or something in there, or books or your mobile phone or whatever. But then Sarah from White Gecko, she made them for her grandson. And she said, oh, I put it in the fireplace. And she said, and then he put his note to Santa in the back on that, so for it to go up the chimney. So that was really cute. And you could make them. Some people like to make things to sell. So his.
Are we able to make to sell with yours?
Of course, yeah. Well, you need to get your money back somehow, don't you? So I just think, yeah, you should make it. You should make to sell. You can make it without the pocket on the back.
Right.
Because obviously the pocket on the back means it's an additional bit of work, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also it's additional fabric and things. So if you want to keep the cost down and you want to make them to sell, then make them without the pocket. And you could put some weight in them then if you wanted them to stand.
But they are filled with toy filling?
Yeah. And I've got no weight in mine because the idea was it was to go on your sofa and you could sit and squidge it, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. So, long car journeys, they're great as well. Travel in the back of the car with the kids, they can snuggle up against them. You've got the lovely quality soft fleece that you include in your kits. And you're also getting, of course, it wouldn't be a girl kit without your bag of goodies. So you've got your felt, your ribbon, bit for the nose, is that?
No, so you've got a pom-pom this time for the nose.
That's for his face.
Yeah.
It's got his nose, it's got his safety eyes included. He's also got the little holly.
Yeah.
And obviously the glitter for the back of the name.
And then there's plenty of glitter in there. So if you think like with Helen, if we just put that across there, okay, that would only take that much of the glitter felt.
Yeah.
So you've got all this left. So don't worry if you've got a longer name or you just want to keep the glitter felt for something else.
Yeah, for little applique bits, you'll always use your glitter, and obviously your silver for the belt
for his belt. Well spotted there. Forgot about his belt.
Step-by-step instructions, and you do get all of your templates. I mean, this is crazy, isn't it? That you're also getting, well, let me show you. There's the base, there's the hat, somewhere in here.
Yeah. It's never easy, is it, to get to the pages? See, I didn't help you either, did I? I just let you struggle. Sorry.
Do I get all my alphabet, did you say, in here as well?
Full alphabet's
It'll be there
in there.
somewhere. It'll be in here somewhere.
There's a little bit of it there, and then the rest of it's on that page there.
Okay.
There we go. And it's all reversed for you.
Fantastic.
So imagine you could use it for other projects as well. So,
if you get this and you got that glitter felt from earlier with all the different colours, that's going to go really, really long way. The pattern is available physical and digital, but the kit for the Santa, that's the way to go. If you want the full kit, you've got your eyes, you've got the little nose, the holly, the glitter. Look, the instructions are available underneath us, but I would absolutely, for $25.99, especially because you're getting all your templates and everything all included, plus all your fleece.
Yeah.
So good. $9.99 is your pattern on its own. So obviously, yeah, it's £25 for the full kit. Really good value for money with everything that you need.
Yeah, and you've got your bias tape and everything to
your bias tape Freeview on the back
of the edge, everything's
the details.
Everything's in there, and they're super nice and soft to squidge on because I designed them as a cushion. So, like you said, they're nice and soft, or nice for a car journey, like you said.
$25.99. They're going wild in the aisles. You've also made the Mr. Frosty, the snowman.
Well, you couldn't have one without the other, could you? And I have made a little gingerbread house one as well, so I might bring that back later in the year.
Nice.
Yeah, like a little series of them. So, so again, same idea with little Frosty. He's got everything.
Mr. McFreeze.
Oh, Mr. McFreeze. And then you can see this time, I did put Frosty on the back. That's why I keep saying Frosty. I put Frosty on the back because I run out of names of people. So, so you get your bias tape in there like you did for the Santa. You get your buttons in there. Colour of the buttons may vary. Okay. So they might be blue or red or yellow or something, but I don't think it really matters. You get your little snowflakes in there as well to decorate, and then I put a little bit of glitter felt from the blue felt that's in there.
Lovely.
You get your black fleece and that in there. And yeah, your safety eyes, your orange felt for his nose and that.
And then have you hand stitched his mouth on?
No, I satin stitched it. I did with
on the
machine. Yeah, but I do put a handy little tip when we get to demo. Are we getting to demo? Will we get anyway? I show you a handy tip of how to do that. So I use a piece of greaseproof paper, which I trace off the pattern, and then I lay the greaseproof paper over the fleece, and then I trace it on. So it is super easy. So that way you can whether you hand stitch or machine stitch, you can put the mouth on really, really easily.
Full kit, $25.99. These have been selling all out on pre-order, so I don't know if you've got them. I know it's been jam-packed. I know when Gail did Christmas, my gosh, she does Christmas, and we like to talk through a lot of the things, so apologies that we haven't had a chance to do too much demo, but we've got the pattern available on its own for also the tree skirt.
Oh, yeah. So finally the tree skirt. Now, this is one of my favourite things. I know it's only pattern only, but the reason that it's pattern only is because we've all got a fabric stash.
Yes. This is so clever. Now, yes, it's a Christmas tree skirt, which I think is just the most genius invention ever. 'Cause if you've got an artificial tree, the ugly base, you want to be able to put something nice around it, or even a normal one, you know, with the pot that you have. But also, that could then be a table centre on a dining table if you wanted
with a nice
to.
candle in the middle. So I'll just show you. So it doesn't have to be for Christmas either. So here's one in a different colour, so I'll give you a different take.
Oh, so you can actually stitch it all together like this?
So it starts off like this, okay? And then once it's like this, you cut into it to then make it into the tree skirt. Or it may not be a tree skirt, it may be for your patio table.
Round the umbrella.
Exactly. Now, if it was patio table, because you can just plonk the umbrella in the middle, you needn't cut the hole into it. You could just cut a hole in the middle. But I think with and there it is in a different colour. I just brought a few different colours so you can get an idea of what it would look like using your stash. But I think, going back to the Christmas one, okay, you can make 2. So you make 1 and don't cut the hole out.
Yeah.
And then that's for your table.
Yeah.
And then 1 for your Christmas tree where you do cut the hole out, and then you can put that around your Christmas tree. Just made out from strips of fabric. What is handy if you have got
Do you think this is a genius idea to do on your summer table? I would do it like that, and maybe put some little kind of fastenings, something that you can tie, so you're not having to lug your brolly out.
Yeah.
The ruler, you said, is super helpful. You need a ruler.
Yeah. So, and in the pattern, I explained to you how I put a mark across my ruler. I just use some tape, or you could use washi tape or whatever, to give you the exact size triangles that you need to cut. So a ruler is super helpful. There is a note in there in the pattern where you could cut it out of paper and use a paper template. But to be honest, once you do this once, you're going to do it more than once. So
it's hard to do. It looks very...
Oh, it's super easy. It's another one of them things, right? You look like you're really clever when you're really not. It's just strips of fabric sewn together, and then triangles cut out, and then triangles put back together. And half of the time, if we look at this piece here, you can see all these lines are meeting a straight line, so you're not even pattern matching. So you've got a pattern match there, but you haven't got to do it there.
Right.
So it goes together a lot easier.
Yeah.
It goes together very easy and that.
So you're not looking at points that aren't quite matching.
No,
It's so easy
no.
to do. £9.99 is your instructions available as a physical. It's also available as a digital. But yeah, festive tree skirt. But actually think about loads of other ways that you're going to be able to use this.
It could be a summer patio skirt.
Yes.
You know, it's just a table centre, isn't it? Or it could be the start of a quilt. It could be anything you want it to be. And the good thing is it's not bound either. So you haven't got to put a binding on the end, because the binding would interfere with the edge, because if you had a binding, it would change colour, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, the binding, but you put rick-rack round it.
Yeah, so I put a bit of rick-rack on there because it's Christmas and you can't resist a bit of bling. But you don't need to bind it, so it's just bagged out. So the front is cut, onto the back and whatever, and then you turn it through.
What wadding would you use?
Well, I just used normal, you know, 80-20,
yeah.
And that, but you could use whatever you want. I suppose if you're putting it on a table and people are going to put something hot on it, you could use one of those thermal ones and whatever. But I'd be like a bit picky about people putting wine glasses and stuff on there. Yeah, I might have a little word.
You could overcoat it. Can I show you, just very quickly, there are so many of you who've got this one as a kit in your basket, and you now need to check out. You get your pattern and you get everything that you need, including your little bias binding for the top of the pocket there. You get your
pom-poms and glitter felt and everything. Yeah, it's all in there. It's all in there. All bar the toy stuffing. Just the toy stuffing to finish.
Just need to add your own toy stuffing and your own letter to Santa.
Exactly.
There you go. £25.99. You get all of your applique templates.
What would be on yours?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe a new carpet.
Yeah.
Maybe a new carpet.
Yeah, and some nail varnish remover.
Oh no, oh no. The little boy came down yesterday because we had friends over for amazing finishing school, and he came down top to toe nail varnish all over him.
Wow.
And the dad was like, how are we going to get that off? And I was like, how are we going to get it out my
carpet? Yeah, you can put him in the bath. You can't put my carpet in there.
Oh gosh. Anyway, thank you so much. When are you next back in?
Back in September, sort of the middle of September. Couldn't tell you which day exactly.
Oh, get your orders in now if you want to. Yeah, we've got lots of great
things coming in September.
I love all your kits. They're
Thank
amazing.
you.
But
Thank
please
you.
keep shopping. Anything underneath us on the website, you'll be able to get. Well, Merry Christmas.
Oh, thank you so much. Happy
Enjoy
New Year.
your driving home for Christmas.
Yeah.
Girls up at 3:30 this morning. You do, honestly, you wake up so early to come and spend the morning with us.
I know,
so
that's why I look worn out.
Oh, no, you don't at all. We love having you here. Yeah. Your kits are amazing, so please do keep checking out.
Thank
now,
you.
Have you seen how beautiful these illustrations are? They're amazing.
The mice, I love a mouse.
Oh, you do. These are all drawn by hand. Yeah. Your Merry Mouse, drawn by Phoebe, who's Hayley's daughter. I can't wait for you to see these. we've got a multi-buy offer as well, which we don't do very often. So you can buy any 3 and you'll save 10%, any combination. So get ahead on pre-order. Have a look at all the kits that we've had from Gail underneath us on the website. It's been a very, very busy hour. And we're back with our final hour of Christmas this morning. So stay where you are. We're back right after this. Thank you. Bye.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day. then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Welcome back. I can't believe it's the final hour of the show already.
What a day.
Well, it's been a long day for you because you were here at 7
I was here, yeah, I did the 7 till 8, but regardless of that, what choice have we had today? It's been an absolutely cracking day
I love
today.
days like this. I love days like this. It just flies, doesn't it? Because you've just got so much inspiration. Now, it's not going to stop yet. We have still got so many amazing ideas for you. Let's start with your cushions, because this is a real personal project for you as well. Because this is your baby. This is your daughter's artwork.
My daughter, yeah, my daughter Phoebe. She's an amazing artist. She really doesn't appreciate how amazing she is.
She gets it from you, though. You love.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm nowhere near as talented as our Phoebe, but this is incredible. So these are her original piece of artwork. So this kind of came about as a bit of a confidence boost, but I believe in her so much, but sometimes she just struggles a little bit with her, as we all do, don't we, with our kind of, pushing ourselves.
Phoebe, if you're watching, you're amazing, and we love your illustrations. I feel like they should be in a book. Like, they're amazing. Are these for us? Like, has this been designed? Have they been used?
Yeah, she's made these especially for the show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's done them as watercolour art, so they are on. And I could kick myself. I've gone and left them at home, but I don't think she would. I don't think she would have appreciated me waking her up before I came out this morning for the originals. But yeah, I said to her, "Why don't you make some artwork for me to take onto the Sewing Street, and we'll see what the viewers think of them." So this is a bit of a taster, a little bit of a confidence boost for her.
It's going wild in the aisles already,
So
Phoebe.
she's created the Merry Mice. Now, I think, because they've been so popular already with people's feedback, they're the family of mice, and their surname is Merry. So you've kind of got the parents, the grandmother, the kids, and I think as time goes on, we might see more characters, and we may even see a quilt panel like we had this morning, featuring everybody before Christmas. If you guys like them, if you want that, we will organise that.
That would be such an amazing idea. I want to see them all year round. Now, if you're buying all 3 of the panels, I say all 3, you can buy 3 of the same. Any combination, the 3 panels, you'll save 10% as well. Just because it's a bit of an introductory offer to the Merry Mice. Now, this one is a little carol singing mice.
Yes, fa la 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 la, or except we're calling it fa la la, because you could go on too long.
La la la
With all the la's.
Now, it isn't just that front panel that you're getting here,
That's
Hayley,
right.
is it? It's all 100% cotton. It's our lovely
Absolutely.
panels, but you're also getting your envelope back. So
Yes.
there's 2 panels, which is going to cross over as well. And these are drawings as well.
Yeah, we needed something to go on the back, and I said, can you do some like little pieces that we can do like a pattern with? So yeah, she came up with these so quickly. Just honestly, I'm just always astounded by anybody that creates artwork.
Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Hayley. Loving Phoebe's designs. They're so cute. Well done to Phoebe. Love Jules and Rosie.
Now, Jules and Rosie are actually at a retreat this weekend that I would usually be attending, so I'm missing you guys.
And you're at a retreat. Is it next weekend as well? The Crafters
I am
one?
at the Crafters Companion, yeah. So we've got my first ever kind of class for Sewing Street, which I'm very excited about.
Is this at Evesham?
It's over at Evesham. It's on Sunday. It's on the website. You can book yourself in. It's basically you bring your own sewing machine, and I help you fall in love with your sewing machine.
Oh, that's great.
So yeah.
How useful is that? Oh, and if you've ever been to the Valley in Evesham, it's lovely there.
Fabulous.
Really, really lovely. Now, this is also giving you instructions of how to do it. So this could be a first ever project.
Easy peasy to put together. You don't need any fancy tools, just a pair of scissors. You're following the outlines that you've got there. You could cut them with a quilt ruler, obviously, in a rotary cutter if you're wanting to, but yeah.
But it's all about the lovely artwork on this, and you can make yourself a beautiful, I mean, this is like a real, I would love this as a reading cushion as well. Like you could put...
You could play around with that design, yeah. I mean, I've kind of done this one that comes over the top. If you excuse me turning it round and the pattern being upside down, you could make that into a Christmas Eve cushion, couldn't you? Just twizzle it round.
Use your own fabrics as well.
Yeah, if you want
to do a pocket at the back and make that into a pocket. Good idea. That is lovely. It's such a beautiful, beautiful detail. And actually, look, you could go in and do some lovely added detail embroidery or free motion around it. Because you actually haven't quilted these, but you could go to town with the quilting if you wanted to.
I've kept it simple because wanting to encourage people to have a little go. And every time I look at the artwork, I see extra things in there. I didn't notice the little jingle bells on the end of this one's tail before.
Yeah.
Oh, she's brilliant. She's brilliant.
Lovely. So you're getting... There's a lot of people putting in baskets, but I'll remind you, if you want 3, you'll save yourself 10%. So that means that you can get 3 cushions, 3 panels for, or we'll try and work it out, the maths. Now, this is the one that you're going to be demonstrating with.
Yeah, this is a little Santa one, which I think is adorable because you've got Santa there with the youngest member of the family there.
Oh, this is so... Hannah, you need these. Hannah's got a little friend mouse in the kitchen. I don't know if I should be... Has John told everybody about this already? Well done, Phoebe. Lovely designs for my granddaughters to make their own tote bags for the teacher gifts. Thank you. But this is it. So that doesn't have to be a cushion.
No, it can be whatever you like. It can be whatever you like. You decide. It's your panel. I'm not going to come back and take it off you if you don't decide to make it as a cushion. You could be making these into little gift bags if you wanted to, rather the backs of your cushion. So you might want to add in a plain fabric from your stash and then utilise these too, because they're big size pieces that you've got in there. So it's yours. You enjoy it.
I'm so pleased we've got this platform to showcase our artwork because,
I think there'll be more.
Like you said, that it isn't so... I know so many people who are really, really talented at certain avenues and would just never get the time to ever showcase that. So this is an amazing opportunity for Phoebe to be able to get her artwork on fabric as well.
I know. And she was so good. I mean, it's one of those situations where it was just that little bit of encouragement. I'm fortunate I've got this platform to be able to bring her artwork, but also the confidence that I know the viewers love artwork like this. Yeah, so yeah.
They're such beautiful artworks for you to then start making for yourself. Because even if you're using the front of that as a front of a tote bag, think about the straps that you could do with this.
Well, you could use these almost like binding. You could use them as straps. I love the attention to detail. The little mince pies. You've even got crumbs underneath the mince pies.
They're amazing. The teddy bears, the holly, the presents. And you've also got your mince pies. I love a mince pie.
Oh, I do.
It divides the nation. There's so many people who are like, no. Are you a mince pie lover, Dan? Yes. Hannah? Yes. Kat, do you like mince pies? No. She's saying no. I love mince pie.
Oh, I love a mince pie. Yeah.
And then you also obviously get your instructions included as well on the panel. But it is a really, really great first project if you're making this as a beginner sewer as well, or a quick present. We talked about that with your faux quilts, that this makes a great gift. I've got an embroidery machine as of you. You could put somebody's name on here.
Might be you were talking about free motion earlier on. You could actually quilt the front of the cushion. Before you make the construction, you could quilt this free motion around that almost spotlight area. I feel like we're almost looking through a little hole in the skirting board, and this is what's going on behind.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, in Hannah's skirting board, which is like, I don't want to look what's going on behind my skirting board. This is your skirting board. So Maureen wants a Halloween version next, as well as the quilts, please, Phoebe. They're lovely.
Nice idea. Yeah, I will put that request in.
The requests are in. A quarter of stock of all 3 have gone, so you're taking advantage of the offer. I'll remind you, add all 3 to your order, or 3 of those ones if you want. Do you like the idea? They're same but different. I mean, you're the same as me. I've got 3 kids. You know, to be able to have 3 the same but different is lovely, isn't it? If you're in a choir, what a great gift, or anybody who's musical, I love that. But also, there's so much space. It's a great opportunity for me to be able to do my machine embroidery with names for, you know, your music teacher's name or something on there.
Now, this one is a nod.
Favourite?
This one is a nod to my mum, Nanny Brenda. Nanny, well, she wasn't a mouse, but yeah, she was a knitter. She was a knitter. She had lovely whiskers.
Whiskers, oh no, don't look at my face.
So this is going back to, she used to knit things for us, but they were always 2 sizes too big. So, you know, when the sleeves were like overhanging and you'd kind of pull them all up. So this kind of is,
them, don't you?
It's come about around a memory. So yeah, all wrapped up, this one is called, and literally wrapped up in that little scarf, as you can see there.
I love this. If you are a knitter, if you are in a knitting group, or if you want to make yourself a nice bag to put your knitting in as you go, that is adorable.
Yeah.
A wall hanging in your workroom, I love it. And then the fabric, the coordinating fabric is gorgeous with this. Which one are you going for? Let me know. I'd get 3 of these as well, 3 of each. Lots of requests for more, by the way. If you're watching
that's
Phoebe, they're loving it.
fabulous,
Lots more
thank you.
mice, please. These little characters are delightful.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. My face is aching with grinning, so thank you.
Hi, girls. I love these whimsical characters. Phoebe, you're very talented. Congratulations on your first airing of your talent. Keep it up from soon.
Oh, thank you.
You're going to have to
Thank
print
you
all
so
these off
much.
as well.
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to go back and show her the show.
Because look at all of the background fabric as well. They're your 3 designs. So they're the 3 codes that are on screen right now. You can absolutely mix and match across the 3. You can buy 3 of each. You could buy 1 of each. Sandra, if you buy another one, you'll save you 10%. So if you've just bought 2, which is still great
Fabulous,
value,
yeah,
anyway.
thank you. You could go back and get one of those 2 that you've ordered, couldn't you? If those are your favourites that you're drawn to. It means that 3rd one is actually less than the cost of the 2 individuals you've just shopped for.
Right,
So, yeah.
I'm pleased you're doing the maths for me. But yeah, it's worth getting another one is what is brilliant. Excellent designs, well presented.
Oh.
Are you talking about our presentation or how they're presented?
And I have to say thank you to the Sewing Street here, and particularly Kerry. I mean, Kerry's the lady who looks after me when it comes to placing, put my products forward, my ideas forward. So with this one, all I am doing is demonstrating this one. Phoebe is going to be taking all the credit. So every order that you place in it's helping her kind of grow, not only with confidence, but also her own little kind of venture. So thank you. And it was Kerry that came up with the discount. So that was thank you,
Kerry. Thank you. And I love the fact that isn't necessarily Christmassy, is it?
No, not at all, not at all. And again, as you said, you could literally square that off, use that as a panel on a quilt if you wanted to, add sashing, play around with it. You've got enough open space there to turn it into whatever you want it to be.
Oh, I love it. At $12.99, that's beautiful. The colours are really nice as well, aren't they?
It's almost free motion, I suppose, where the folds are, because she's kind of giving you the artwork, hasn't she, where you can follow those lines.
Or hand stitch.
Yeah.
You could do some really beautiful thick stitching. Honestly, I was really inspired by seeing the hand embroidery on the quilt from 8 o'clock today. Of how much you could go in and hand stitch on this and it would look lovely.
Bit of slow stitching, do like a bit of slow stitching.
Just £12.99 as well, fantastic price. All of them are very popular, but the all wrapped up is very, 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 very popular indeed. For anybody who is brand new to us, this is going to be a fantastic project to start out with, and you can add as little or as much as you want to it.
Absolutely, and like you said, I mean, there's no nod to Christmas particularly at all with this one, is there? So, yeah.
No, you've got the little baskets of yarn, you've got the flowers as well. Over half of the knitting one's gone. That's called All Wrapped Up. It's lovely, and it's not necessarily Christmassy, is it? So you can use this all year round. The one that you are going to be demonstrating is this one. This is your Santa one.
Let me fold that one up for you, my lovely.
Thank you. So you've got, how big is that panel here?
The cushions themselves, I think, were they 16-inch
That's got to be
cushions?
16 or 18. I was going to say,
measure
that
handy.
is big. I don't know
Hold on, have I got a tape measure?
Normally always got tape measures around here, but that is a really big panel. That could be a central block on a quilt, and you could do patchwork and sashing around it. Thank you. Right, I'm going to go inches. That is.
I should know that. I'm pretty sure that were they 16-inch cushions?
I actually think it's
I can't
18.
remember.
It's
18-inch. Yeah.
18-inch cushions. They are good, really good sized cushions, aren't they? Big statement cushions on an armchair. They could be Christmas sacks. You know, if you got 2 of these, or use this one as well. Obviously, you're going to have to piece it, but you could absolutely do like a little, You could do like a little channel and put some ribbon in there. You've got enough room out there to really use the middle artwork and not lose any of that. And obviously you've got this as well. Back it with your own fabric. You could make yourself 2, couldn't you? Good morning, Vicky and Hayley. Brilliant designs, Hayley. I've bought 3.
Oh, thank you so much, Joy. Thank you.
You'll get 10% off, Joy, as well. Don't forget all 3. If you buy all 3, you will get 10% off. Hi, lovely ladies. I love these little mice. Can we have a birthday one, please?
Oh, that's a nice idea with a big cake. A big cake, yeah.
They need a
like
big
that idea.
cake.
Yeah, we'll get that sorted.
Blowing out the candles. I love that idea. They could be proper little characters. Can we have one as well playing conkers for autumn?
Oh, okay, that's a good idea. So I love all these ideas, yeah.
Hannah wants more autumnal. She says it's not celebrated enough.
It's a lot of people's favourite time of year because it's like you cosy on down, don't you? And you've got all those gorgeous colours of nature out. So that's, yeah, good call.
Oh, Phoebe, you are going to be inundated with requests, my love. I feel like this is going to be the start of a really exciting venture. And like I say, when you've got your degree, like then where do you go from there when you're an illustrator? Like,
I have fallen out of love with universities to a certain degree because they do all the education, and which is brilliant. And both her and her brother have got their degrees, fabulous. But then they're kind of just left to get on with it, and it's left to go out and it's difficult enough trying to get hold of a job, whether you've got a degree or not, and kind of selling yourself. And when you're lacking the confidence to start with, it's not an easy thing out there.
Hi, ladies, what a great morning. Hayley, please tell your daughter that she is so talented. We need to get her on air, don't we?
I did
Wish
try
her
it,
all
but
the
she
luck
was
in the
like a
world for
bit
the
too
future.
nervous.
I'm not surprised, but now she sees the reaction.
Yeah,
maybe
next
going
time.
forward, we could come on with her as well.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I'd love to. Yeah, I'd
Oh,
love to
we'll
just tell her
try
to her
that.
face how amazing she is. 'Cause they are brilliant, aren't they? Love the naughty or nice. This one's your Santa Mouse for just £12.99. And then, of course, don't forget, now you've seen the three, use your mix and match code. Well, there's no code, is there? It will automatically be set up for you.
That keeps it nice and easy, doesn't it? Because I'm hopeless at remembering codes.
There you go. So just when you add 3 to your order, it'll automatically do it for you. It will discount your 10% off as well. And then this one's your fa-la-la.
You do that so much better than I do.
But it's only fa-la-la, isn't it? Fa-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. These are gorgeous little singing mice.
I mean, you could almost, if you wanted to, put something on the front of the books, couldn't you, if you wanted to? If you could stitch that finely.
Absolutely. Oh, there's so much room for embellishing, isn't there, on here?
Yeah.
Look at all, I mean, the lazy days or chain stitches that you can do. You can do so much with this. You know what I'm like? This is fantastic to put a name.
Yes,
your machine
of course,
embroidery.
yeah. You could almost use this as your applique fabric, couldn't you, if you wanted to put people's names on and things like that? Or, like you say, machine embroidery, their names, yeah.
Yes, love it. £12.99. It's 140 by 50 centimetres, but this block alone is 18 inches, and then you've got your coordinating fabric. And don't forget, you get instructions as well. So you have got your instructions of how to be able to create it into the cushion if that's what you're choosing to make it into. But there's lots of creative ideas coming in of how you're going to use your panels. Right, what is it that you want to show
Well, shall I show you how they come together? Because if you are a novice sewer and you're still thinking, well, OK, you're saying it's easy, but is it really? Well, let me show you how it comes together. So on the panel, you'll have your different pieces. So you've got your front piece with your artwork, and then obviously your artwork as your 2 half pieces on the back. If I just budge that over just a touch,
Yes,
sorry.
No, it's all right. I'll fold it up.
So I've already cut it out. You could cut it out with a rotary cutter and a quilting ruler if you wanted to.
So cut it on the lines. I don't need to add a
cut it
seam
on the line.
allowance.
Don't need to add a seam allowance or anything at all. So that is going to be our cushion front on this occasion. And then you've got 2 pieces. Now, I think, are they the same size? I can't remember if they're the same size or one's slightly larger than the other. I think they're both the same size. Yeah, they're both the same size. And the first thing you're going to do, obviously just be mindful that you're going to keep the fabric in the right direction. But it does mention this on the instructions. So you're going to turn over 1 inch and turn over again 1 inch. It can be measured precisely if you're wanting to. It doesn't have to be. You could make that slightly narrower if you're wanting to, if you want this to be a deeper element, but that's going to be the first one. And then the second one, you're going to do the same, but you're going to do it on the bottom edge. So again, roughly an inch. And this is the beauty of the fabric that Sewing Street work with. You can just literally finger press that. You don't even need to press it with an iron.
But look at also the placement of the design on there.
Yes, yeah. Gives you a nice line to follow as well. So all I'm going to do is top stitch those along those edges there on both pieces, and then come back and we'll start doing the construction. It's as simple as that.
Do you use any sort of like H640 or wadding on the front?
Sometimes I do, but I was keeping it simple with this one, so I've left it just as it is. But sometimes if I put a wadding underneath that before I construct the cushion, then you can get the additional dimension, and that really ramps up the finish
makes it
that
very
you've got.
plush, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So all I'm going to do is stitch this kind of turning in place. I've got a 2, actually I'm going to make it up to
2.5 stitch, so it's a little bit quicker to sew. I've got a cream thread. You could have it a similar colour thread if you're wanting to the actual fabric itself. I'm going
you
straight.
could use your nice decorative stitches on there.
Could, yeah. Straight through the heads of the teddy bears, so apologies for anybody with regard to that one. This time we're going to go just underneath the mince pies on this one. So there you go, across there. So again, it's just a straight stitch. You could hand stitch this if you wanted to. Nothing overcomplicated so far, so hopefully achievable, hopefully doable for anybody. And again, if you did want to press it with your iron, you could do, just to make sure everything is pristine and in place. And then all I'm going to do is grab my scissors, which I've lost. Let's bring those straight scissors in and just separate those up. So just a bit of chain piecing going on there. And this is going to become the back of my cushion. So, as the instructions tell you, you lay the front of the cushion flat and you're going to offer up the bottom half to start with. So that's going to line up with the bottom edge, and then you just let that go and it'll go a little over halfway up. And then you do the same with the top. So you're going to offer that up and line up the top edge this time. And then that's going to sit on like so. You just kind of fold it flat, stretch it out like so. And then you're going to put your pins in and basically just stitch around the outside parameter. So I'm just going to get a couple of pins just to kind of sit that.
Obviously you don't need to leave a turning gap because you can turn it through the envelope.
Exactly, yeah.
You just want to make sure, which is great they've already done,
Yes.
is that you've got a really nice overlap so that
that's it.
Your cushion inner isn't bulging at the back.
Exactly, yeah, because sometimes that can happen if you're not careful with regards to kind of like the overlap. If you make it too shallow, I mean, this is overlapping by a good amount there, so you're not going to have any kind of cushion bursting out. If you wanted to, you could put a zip in the back if you wanted to. A lot of people, I think, tend to do these envelope backs because they're just so easy, aren't they? Just so easy to do. So all I'm going to do is put some little pins in the corners like so to keep it in place.
Colourway that Hayley's
stitch
using
it
is the one that is your main graphic, is the Naughty and Nice, the Santa Claus one, which you are loving. If you buy all three, you get 10% off. If you buy any combination of three, so if you want to get 3 of the Christmas one, or 3 of the knitting one, or 3 of the singing one, or any combination, then you will also get that discount applied at checkout.
Seam allowance wise, let's try again. Seam allowance wise, I think is it 1 centimetre? Say down the side, I can't remember.
It's 1 centimetre.
It's usually about 1 centimetre.
3/8 of an inch.
So just literally around the parameter, you can do it in 4 seams if you wanted to, one for each side, or you can go right into the corner and then you just work your way around. So stop on the corners with your needle down ideally if you can. Raise it up and then turn it round. I haven't pinned everything here just for speed, but let's pop the foot down so as you can start sewing again. And then around, and this is how quickly these come together. So yeah,
they're great gifts, aren't they?
Well, this is it. If you're making it as a gift, in no time at all, you're going to have all of your gifts done. You could, if you wanted to, do an overlocker if you've got an overlocker, and that's going to neaten the inside of those seams as well. You could come back with something like your pinking shears if you wanted to. You can, overcast the edges if you want to. It's totally up to you. But yeah.
If I wanted to put some wadding or H640, would I need to back it with some fabric as well and make like the sandwich, or could I just go fabric on the top, H640?
I sometimes use a stabiliser, kind of like a cotton stabiliser. The fluff can sometimes get into your bobbin cavity. It depends how much. It depends how much of the kind of the free motion work you're doing, really. I know some people that will stitch straight into the wadding, so without any issue at all. So, yeah, as long as you're doing your housekeeping and tidying as you go, you should be OK.
Oh, my gosh, I didn't realise how much you need to clean out your bobbin case bit.
Oh, my goodness. Over the years, when I've seen machines that have been serviced, it's shocking.
But it wasn't until Delphine says that she cleans hers a couple of times a day.
Can be, yeah. Especially if you're using wadding.
Is so clean.
Yeah, if you're using wadding, because the fluff...
Yeah.
It's a phrase for the day, isn't it? Your bobbin cavity.
Yeah, I love that. I've never heard anybody call it a bobbin cavity, and that's going to be, well, what I call it now forever.
Now, corner-wise, I like to take the little corners off, just so as it kind of makes it a little bit easier for turning through.
Oh, so you get your nice points.
Nice points on your corners. What you can do, if you want to, is turn them through and then almost top stitch. So it's a bit like, is it an Oxford pillowcase where you kind of got that stitched if you want to. Obviously, that could affect the cushion pad that you're putting in there. You might need to go slightly smaller with your cushion pad.
But go big. Like, you know, this is an 18-inch cushion. Try and squeeze a 20-inch cushion in there, and it makes it really stuffy.
Proper firm, yeah.
I love
proper
that.
firm, yeah. So all you're going to do is poke your finger in there. I mean, you could use something like a knitting needle or something like that. Obviously, do not use your scissors when we're taking care of those corners. Give it a bit of a shake, bit of a press, and then all you need to do is pop your cushion pad in there, and then you are good to go. There you go. Oh, I actually did it the wrong way around, but it doesn't really matter. I should have put the other one, the top one on first and then the bottom one underneath. So
Why?
That's busy chatting.
Why?
Only because I'm going to bring the other one in just to show you.
I like it like that, because you can put your book in there.
Cushion, yeah, if you're thinking Christmas Eve, then that could be a bush cushion. But here you go. You can see that's the other way round if you're wanting to. So, yeah.
Hi, ladies. What a delight to see a young lady with such talent. Thank you, Sewing Street, for showcasing Phoebe's designs. That's from Diane. Oh, honestly, we have had so many messages for Phoebe.
She's honestly, I won't be able to get through the door, but I don't mind. I don't mind. It's all about her artwork with if her head grows on. I don't care. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, I love her whatever size her head grows to.
Love Phoebe's mice. So much scope. Halloween mice, Easter mice with bunny ears. Oh, I like the ideas of mice at the beach.
That's a good idea, yeah.
There are so many ideas, so many ideas. Hayley, I love these kits. What about starting a sewing school, Merry Mice? Could be dated too.
That's a nice idea.
Starting school.
That's a nice idea, yeah.
That's a really good idea. Oh, there's so many different ones you could use.
Oh, that's a nice idea. I like that idea, yeah.
They're really, really lovely, characterful. It's their little faces as well, and the size of their ear. Like, everything about it is just really whimsical, really beautiful. They are fab, aren't they?
So many brilliant suggestions. I knew I could count on you guys for coming up with some brilliant ideas. Thank you. Thank you so much.
So that's one of the projects today. We have got another project to launch. Well done, everybody who's managed to get the cushions. I will recap them whilst we get ready for the next showcase as well. So let's go. Which is most popular, can I ask? Yeah, do you know what? I was unfolding it because I did think that you were going to say this. It's the all wrapped up. It's the knitting. We are going to sell out of this. Once everybody's checked out, I'm presuming you're only getting one. Look, I'd just get 3 of these because you'll get your 10% off if you're getting 3 of these. There's more than enough people to see this sell out. If you're only buying 1, brilliant. If you're buying 2, we're oversubscribed. If you want this, it's £12.99. I love this little mouse. What do you mean? That reminds you of Rebecca Reed. That reminds her of Rebecca Reed just popping up.
Here?
Yeah. That's so cute.
I thought you meant because of the little glasses. She's got little round glasses, hasn't she, Rebecca? So, yeah.
Oh, I love it. Love it.
Shall I get Phoebe to do all the presenters?
Yes.
We could have a little singing mouse.
Oh.
We could have a little mouse with a nice jazzy shirt on for John Scott.
Good idea. Oh, my gosh.
Festival mouse for Rebecca.
This is literally going to become a whole series, isn't it?
Oh, gosh, she's got a lot to do. Her and her brother have only recently bought a house together, and, at the moment they're busy decorating.
Is this the twins?
Yes.
They bought a house together?
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
I'm always so interested in hearing about relationships with twins now.
Yeah, it's just, well, of course, I mean, it resonates with you, doesn't it? But neither of them are really in a position to buy a house themselves, so I suggested that they consider getting something together, not so as they'll necessarily live together for many, many years to come, but as an investment that they can then sell and then hopefully have the money there to go forward. So, it's a bit tight at the moment, so hence I've been doing some extra work.
Absolutely, let's support a local, brilliant, small business, independent artist. Absolutely amazing value for money at £12.99 as well, to be printed onto lovely quality cotton. I mean, we're not
so excited for her.
You then need to go on to Hobby Maker.
Well, somebody's already messaged and said these would make amazing stamps, and
Yeah?
Yeah, so that might be something yeah.
Absolutely, good idea. Right, this is going to sell out if you want it on your panel. It also has your coordinating fabric, which is the lovely baskets of yarn and the lovely flowers as well. This isn't necessarily Christmassy either, so you could absolutely be gifting this around about now. It would take you, you know,
I was just thinking, if you're doing things like your EPP, you could almost have that in the centre of a hexagon or something like that, couldn't you?
Yes, good idea. Or use this as borders around it if you want to, or any patchwork, additional patchwork. £12.99. We've got panto mice being requested now.
Panto mice, I love that.
I love that. £12.99 for the all wrapped up. That's going to sell out. We are way oversubscribed. Santa Mouse, which is called, I think it's called...
I love this, they've kind of almost got adopted names from the team now.
I know, Santa Mouse next, Hannah's saying. I know exactly which one you mean,
So
though. There
this
he
one's
is.
naughty or nice, isn't it? Sorry, let me get that piece from underneath.
If you're naughty or nice. You have got here your naughty or nice panel with the big 18-inch square, the coordinating fabrics, and your instructions as well. But you can obviously watch back today's demo for the last-minute tips. If you've never made a cushion before, it's a great place to start. And you can take it as far as you want to take this as well. If you do want to do additional quilting, if you want to add embroidery to it, if you want to do any of... I mean, we had some lovely fur bits earlier. You could absolutely embellish, couldn't you?
Yeah.
£12.99. You could have, you could do like a showgirl mouse, were you thinking? What's a showgirl mouse look like? I'm imagining like doing the can-can or something.
I just get the feeling people are now just thinking out loud.
Yeah, that's Hannah. The mouse is going to live his best life, she's saying. Showgirl. Brilliant. £12.99. I definitely think holiday mouse on the beach.
Yeah.
In different countries.
Oh, sightseeing mouse.
French mouse with the Eiffel Tower. Absolutely. Moving house mouse.
Oh, I like that one. Yeah, mouse house.
Love that. You've got to do some with big, giant cheese.
Oh,
like,
yes.
Yeah, something, yeah.
I like the birthday cake idea one
In
as well.
Hannah's house. This could be behind Hannah's skirting boards. Do you need some inspiration?
We could go down the bunting route as well, couldn't we, as well?
Right, we're all ready for a whole series of sorry, Phoebe.
Very invested in this now.
No, you've just moved house and everything, but now is the time to be drawing lots of amazing ideas for us. And then our fa la 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 mouse. That's Hannah's singing in me. Gillian has asked for, what about a strawberry picking mouse?
Yes.
Has anybody got on board with the showgirl mouse idea yet, Hannah?
We might. Is that just Hannah that wants
That's
that?
just Hannah.
Yeah, we might put that one at the end of the list.
Oh,
just
my
for now. Just
gosh.
for now.
Oh, there's so many good ideas though. Halloween mouse, holiday
I like
mouse.
this. Well, the thing is, a mouse in conjunction with like a big strawberry. Can you imagine just almost hiding behind? Just see these ears and his tail.
Oh, wedding mice.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
They've got to get married, absolutely.
Oh.
£12.99, and this comes with the lovely bells, with the holly. It's lovely, and the script, the music, the score, musical score. For just £12.99, you have got so many ideas of different ways of how you can use this. And now also, you've got to look forward to what is definitely going to be a quilt panel going forward. It's been a huge success, and we've got lots of ideas for you, Hayley and Phoebe.
I love it. Oh, Phoebe, you're not going to get any sleep now. You've got loads to do.
Hannah's going to start writing them down for you, Phoebe.
Fabulous. Lovely list. A wish list.
Loads. Showgirl, mouse. It's going on the top. Hannah is desperate to make that
It's just a
thing.
regular weekend in Hannah's world, obviously.
Love it. I would be exhausted spending half an hour in Hannah's head. Right, shall we do... Oh, messages. There are so many. What about a new baby mouse as well?
That's a nice one as well, yeah. Good,
any occasion
good ideas, yeah.
Different sports.
Very much. That's a good
Football
idea,
mouse.
Deborah, yeah.
Did you watch the football?
I have been watching the football.
Did you watch it last
yeah.
night?
I did watch it. Well, I watched the first half because I was up early.
Yeah.
And yeah, amazing. And then when I woke up, I checked the score and I was like, oh my goodness, this afternoon. The second half sounds like it was amazing too. So yeah.
I know. I went to bed. I didn't watch it, but I did hear about it. Autumn mouse in pumpkins and ghost mice for Halloween. Oh yeah, they could have like a sheet over the top with their ears poking.
We're all in it. We're all in it.
It's a good job that Phoebe is a very good illustrator because all of these ideas, I would be panicking now. Hayley, we're so glad that you brought Phoebe's work in.
Thank you.
As it's smashing it. It really is. Everybody's loving it. So much scope for other items to come and more of these closer to Christmas. Yeah, we'll make sure that we bring these back closer to Christmas so you won't miss them. But a lot of these as well are going to be suitable for all year round, aren't they?
Well, that's it, especially the one, that, like you say, all wrapped up, because there's no actual Christmas elements with that. The choir, there is a little Santa hat on one of them, but yeah, other than that, I mean, yeah. I'm just so proud.
And the showgirl mouse is all year round, isn't it, as well?
Absolutely, yeah.
That's the thing. Right. Talking about all year round. Talking about...
Shall I get the finished samples ready for you?
Yes, please. Talk about all year round.
These are big.
And also, oh my gosh, it's even... When you see it in real life, you realise just how much you get bang for your buck.
Let me just move that one out the way, just so as you can see.
So, these are your brand new alphabet and number cushions. So they're 3D fab cushions.
Yes.
And you've actually pieced these together. You can do them as individual, you can do them as a full name. How did this come about, Hayley?
Well, it's something that I've wanted to do for quite some time, and I've never quite got round to it and finding the right occasion to bring them. But then I started thinking, well, OK, we're talking a lot about Christmas, but it's Christmas gifts as well, isn't there? So this is something that came about. So what we've got is we've got a full alphabet with regards to the letters, and we've also got your numbers as well. So that means you can now make three-dimensional cushions to spell out words, if you want in individual letters, just for one person's name, initial, should I say. There's loads of different scope. But something that was important to me was to make sure that we'd actually got the holes in them, although you could do a plique if you wanted to. But they've come together so easily.
Really?
It was one of those things that I thought, it's going to be really complicated. Am I going to be able to explain this in the instruction form? But when I show you just how easy it is, you can be knocking these up very easily, probably in about half an hour maximum. And once you know the technique, you'll be able to do it over and over again. Let me move that out the way.
So you've got your instruction booklet, which is brilliant. Step-by-step instructions from Hayley. Plus, you're also getting this wad of 39 sheets. Now, you get all of your templates for all of the letters, and you get your numbers as well.
You do. Now, some of the numbers are double up, so the number 6 becomes the number 9, the 0 is the same as the letter O, just to kind of keep the cost down as much as possible with regards to it.
But they're
right size, actual size, so you don't have to kind of trace them off unless you're wanting to. But yeah, they are all there, and they all work out, so the letters are the same size, which is handy.
Oh, brilliant. Loads of people coming in. Now, there are options with some fabric bundles that we're going to do in a little bit, but if you want to start using your stash, then I'm thinking of loads of different fabric collections that this is going to work with. Hayley, you've got really excited and made loads of these.
I did. I get a little bit carried away with these because there's so much scope. Whether you've got loads of fabric and you're wanting to make a full word in the one fabric, or whether you want to mix it up. So if I can
look, like U is for unicorn.
U is for unicorn.
They can be really educational as well for the kids, can't they?
You can make them as firm or as soft as you want them to. You could, if you wanted to, just simply applique them onto a cushion, if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be three-dimensional, or a tote bag or something like that. Then you've got the scope of where you're using fabrics, so you could have the same fabric on the front as on the back, and also the fabric around the edge. It could all be the same.
Oh, now again, I would be machine embroidery, a little apple.
Absolutely.
A is for apple. So, you know, you could do some really lovely hand stitching, couldn't you, on them as well?
That's it, yeah. It could be B is for B.
Yes.
Again, educational, again, using it all round. It could be that you're piecing your fabrics together before you start. So on this one, I've just got strip rolls from a collection, because the width that you've got is perfect for strip rolls as well. Piece the 2 fabrics from the collection and use the 3rd around the edge, and then just them from a stash to go on the back.
Oh, I love these. These are going to make great gifts for people, aren't they? What do you like, Mr. and Mrs?
Yes, yeah.
That'd be so nice.
Or it could be My Happy Place that you've got on a bookcase in your sewing room. We've got numbers as well, so if you've got special birthdays, if you wanted to do a 21st birthday or something like that, or a 23rd birthday, or whatever you want, you've got all of your numbers. And again, you don't need a huge amount of fabric. For instance, the number 3 here, I only needed pretty much an A4 piece of fabric, and then I was able to use fabrics from my stash to pad it out, if you excuse the pun. Could be home decor that you've got. It could be the letters HOME for home on your sofa. And what you can do, if you have got a doll needle, I don't know if you've got these on Sewing Street, you can actually stitch them together with like a button fabric thread or a heavier weight thread, and actually run it right the way through
on a bed.
so that it all sits together, and then it can sit on a bookcase or on somebody's
or
bed.
sit on a bed.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. These have gone crazy. I've never seen anybody do this before. What a genius idea, and so effective. You're going to keep it and refer to it. I mean, I've got 3 young children, and this is going to be brilliant to help with, you know, their maths and you know, any of the spelling, and they can start to play around with trying to find the right letter for or the right number. Yeah. Like, it's genius. If you are a teacher or you know somebody who has a primary school teacher, these are going to be fantastic to make. Or what about a new baby? A new baby, you could do their name or just even their initials if you don't want to do a full name. Like, they are really lovely gifts that you could hang and have it on, you know, the back of a door or a wardrobe or as a decoration.
However you want to utilise these.
And
It's
I
kind
do
of
like
giving
the
you
idea
the...
of embroidering.
Yeah, it's just giving you the raw element. But like you say, you could be embroidering them very easily.
Lovely hand embroidery onto them as well. So when you're making something 3-dimensional here. Yes. So how do I know what letter this is going to be, if you know what I mean?
They will come to you. I mean, obviously, when they first come to you, they will be in alphabetical order. But some of them are cut on the fold. So that's the letter A. Some of them, it's just as it is. So for each one of these, you are going to need 2, because you'll have your front and you'll have your back. Some of them, you might have to cut them on the fold. And that's purely to give you a little bit extra space around them, because it was a bit tight.
Would you recommend keeping this all intact like this and trace them out as you need them, like and do it onto like a cereal packet or something?
Yeah, if you are going to be making lots of these, then those favourite letters of yours, again, as you said there, cereal packet, then you can just literally draw around it on your fabric then. Yeah. The seam allowance is included with this as well, so you don't have to worry about adding in your seam allowance. You're looking at a 1/4 inch seam allowance with regards to this. But yeah, you've got them all there. So yeah, the download is the same. I personally think for the extra, actually I shouldn't have said that, sorry.
Yeah, there is a download. The download, I don't think we normally do this, but the download is actually slightly more affordable because obviously there's a lot of printing that's gone into this if you're having it physically. But if you want it as a digital download, you can then choose, I only want it for one name. I only want it for Sam.
Yes, yeah. And then if you have got the digital download, you can just print off the letters that you need.
You don't need to print them all.
You don't have to print the whole lot. But saying that, for the extra kind of £3, you're getting a lot printed off, aren't you? So, yeah.
I'm thinking, do you know if you're setting up like a small sort of, you wanting to sew for friends, family, a small business, you know, you're setting up a little page, would you be all right with people making them?
I'm more than happy for you to do this as a small business. Go for it.
I'm thinking as well, like if you've got old school uniforms, old baby grows, or memory, you know, things that you wanting to be able to do as a memory, this would be really nice. Derek is a teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that,
Not only
Derek.
primary school teachers, these would be great for my secondary school colleagues as well.
Yeah, it's a nice idea, yeah.
Great idea.
Although
I
you
love
could
that.
it's a bit like letters on a fridge, isn't it, as a fridge magnet. Sometimes you can turn your back and you come back and it's a little bit of a message for, So yeah, just behave yourselves in that, in that teacher's room.
Oh, that's so funny. All of your templates, I remind you, this is the physical version, but there is also your digital download option as well if you prefer. But what a great idea. And you've had loads of fun playing around with all the different fabrics you can use it for.
Yeah. And so many more ideas coming with them.
So how is it about the stuffing of this that is giving you...
It's giving it the shape. It's just toy stuffing that you're using with regards to this. And what happens is, on this one, I've left it a little bit open so as you can see. The technique that you're using, the fabrics overlap at the bottom. So you could stitch that in place if you're wanting to. But basically, you'll have an opening at the bottom. You're not going to leave an opening on the side. There's an opening at the bottom, so you kind of stuff it in from there and then work your way through it. But yeah, basically, the fabric that you've got on the side is strip roll width.
Yeah.
So that could utilise strip rolls that you've
like
got
you guessed
already.
it, I'm with
so
you.
Going around the edge there. And then you could be using your fat quarters. As I say, you could have a different fabric on the front to the back. So if you haven't got enough fabric, then you can kind of just utilise and cherry pick those
if you're
fabrics.
using a solid around the outside, even like a black, it would look really quite striking with solid fabrics, wouldn't it? Black on the sides, and then if you're using a real striking colour, that'd look great. You've got a little demo as well, haven't you?
I have, yeah. And just very quickly as well, if you're piecing your fabrics, we had some pom-pom trim earlier earlier on. You could put your rickrack, your pom-pom trim on these. You could do all sorts, all sorts.
Hayley knows her secondary school teachers so well, Derek. Changing the letters round.
And also as well, you could almost have them in tall if you wanted to.
Yeah.
S-A-M rather than Sam across that way, so yeah.
Digital download, you need to get on the app, is that right? The other way round, on the website. You can't do it through the app. You have to buy your digital download either via the contact centre or on the web. That's with all of them. It's not just this one. The software doesn't support the digital download, so you've got to get it on the web or with the call centre, and it will appear in your Sewing Street account. We've literally got a few minutes.
Don't worry. I'm going to upload some videos as well, so don't worry. So it's going to be one of those situations that we're not going to get everything covered in this hour. So
pink and shears are going to be helpful?
Pink and shears are going to be helpful. So I've got pink and shears. I've also got, and I know Gail was talking about these earlier
You've got one, a pink
I don't know whether we actually sell these.
We have pack, yeah. They're somewhere on the website, but I don't know where on earth they are.
And it literally pinks the edges as you go. But if you've got pinking shears, this just helps with the actual placing of the fabrics around the edge. So very quickly, I'm going to go along here. In the instructions, it will give you an indication of how long the strips need to be for each one of the fabrics. Characters, should I say. But it might be that you do need to do a little bit of kind of, like we do with our binding, where you kind of cross over, you do the mitre, and then you open it up to get a full length. So you're basically going to end up with something that's pinked. It could be that you've got a strip roll that's already pinked. All the work's been done for you in that respect. And then what you're going to do is you're going to start applying it to your fabric. Now, I've chosen the letter O or the 0 to show you, because what you've actually got is this open area. And for me, I wanted that. It's kind of, it makes it something different, doesn't it? So it's up to you whether you start with the outer or the inner. But what you're going to do first of all is, I'm just going to cut off the seam allowance, not the seam allowance, the selvage edge. There we go, just to get rid of that to start with. You're going to fold it over, and it will tell you on the instructions how much you need to fold it over by. And that's where you're going to start. Now, I don't tend to pin this in place, other than maybe the first initial bit, just to keep it in place.
And you want to be able to
just to manoeuvre it around a little bit.
On your machine.
So I'm going to start with the inner part, because that's probably the trickiest bit, and that's being quite generous, that fold over that we've got there. So I'm just going to pin that in place like so. And then I'm not going to bother pinning the rest of it, because for something three-dimensional, I just find it's easier to just kind of go freehand with it. So let's go over to the machine, and I'll show you how you kind of manipulate the fabric very quickly. But I am going to do
you're going to do a video. You'll find that on Handmade by Hayley's YouTube
on the YouTube channel. So all you need to do is go and have a little look at that. You've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So all you're going to do is follow the edge of your foot. If you have got the ability for you to actually have your needle down, then do opt for that as you sew. Hold on, that hasn't gone over. Why is that not jumped over to... I'll just sew it anyway. So we'll just go around the edge. You don't need to pink the centre circle, and whenever you're doing anything three-dimensional sewing, I always have the flattest element on the bed of your sewing machine. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to sew round, and we're up against it time-wise, so stopping with the needle down, and then you're just going to manipulate, and because you've got that pinked edge, it will enable you to actually manipulate to go around. You're sewing 4 or 5 stitches, needle down, and then moving on. So just work your way around the edge. So whether it's the inner circle or the outer circle. So it looks way more complicated than it actually is. And you can see as we're quickly working our way around here, like so. I'm going to raise it up, move the fabric around very, very quickly. Try and hopefully complete the whole of the centre row before we get round. And sorry if you can't see what I'm doing, but
don't worry.
I'll get the video sorted so you'll be able to see it. And then you'll just work it round until you overlap the fabrics. And then when you do overlap the fabrics, you fold it back a little bit as well. So if I bring that round here, I'm just going to trim that off to about so. I've not measured it, so hopefully we'll be okay. I'm just going to fold that over by a similar sort of amount to how we saw before, and just overlap them as we sew around. And I'll bring it back so you can see exactly what I've done, and you'll know how this comes together. Hopefully I haven't bunched that up too much there, because I'm doing it for speed. Round like so.
At home, you won't be trying to get this at an angle.
Exactly, it'll make it easier for you.
Shouting 90 seconds at you.
That's it. So that's basically the inner side. So you can see that will fold through. You'll do the outside in a similar way. On this one, you will stitch those together.
So it's complete. On the outside one, you don't, because that will make the opening for your stuffing to go in. You do the same for the outside edge, and then it does explain to you how to put the other half on, and then you'll stuff it from the little gap that you've got at the bottom, but it's all in the instructions.
It's all in the instructions, and you are going to be doing a video. What a fabulous idea. We're loving this.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. Thank you for embracing everything.
More of the woodland panels from
we'll have
earlier.
more panels.
We need everything from you, Hayley. We're back tomorrow really early. Don't forget, we're back on at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Adam Brooks is going to be here with a live show bright and early from 7 o'clock. Thank you, Hayley.
No problem.
She's running away. At 8 o'clock, we've got Christmas fabrics and gifting at 8. We've got Toft. We've got the fabulous Kerry going to be joining you for demonstrations in kits and all sorts at 9 o'clock. Liberty Christmas fabrics at 10. And you've also got Sewing Machine Christmas deals. Who's presenting tomorrow? It's going to be, Janice Scott is going to be back with you from 8 o'clock, but Adam Brooks is going to be with you from 7, so set your alarm bright and early, ready for the Christmas show. Check out on everything for today's show. It's been wild, hasn't it? Thank you for your company. I'll see you next weekend. But we are back tomorrow at 7 a.m. Bye.